Therapy is working, baby. I sip on my coffee, I do my medicinals, and then sometimes I'm like, okay, oh, was that necessary to call her a bee? Was it? Huh? Was it? I don't like doing that. I have now. Sometime I'm not gonna say I haven't, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to work on me. That's all. All right, guys. Love y'all. Blessings. Kisses.
Good morning, little sis.
Good morning.
How you feeling?
I'm fine.
Yeah, last time I talked to you was under the weather a little bit. I've been still more opening boxes in this new crib. That moving ain't no joke. How your puppy doing?
He's fine.
All right. Well, you have a blessing. You look real happy today.
Thank you.
Yeah, and as far as that messy shit go, you don't ever start the mess. Everybody come to the motherfucker looking for mess. That's why they up. Looking for bullshit. Entertainment is what it is.
That's it.
You have a blessed day. Call me if you need me.
I ain't got your number, Snoop. You
I'm
always say,
about to give it to you, girl.
don't give me your number. I ain't gonna call.
I know you're not, but it's always nice to ask. Shit, I ain't gonna give it.
All right.
Yeah, but we cool though. You little sus.
Okay.
I like what you do.
All right.
I'm gonna buy you. I'm gonna send you some lunch money one day. I'm gonna buy you something. Just cause that's how I roll. I love you.
All right. I have to like, because some people that take things and run with it down the road. Oh, Diamond be calling Snook and she talked to such and such on the back end and this and that and this and that. No. Yeah, no. So, I be having to correct that real quick.
You to drop out the box. You can tell when a bitch ain't got nobody that love her. You can tell when a bitch ain't got nobody that love her. They just hanging on to that box. She just hanging on that box. Look at you.
You're always in everybody's box. You don't ever see split my neck in anybody's box.
But you, bitch. You gotta face.
You don't see me in anybody's box,
I'm gonna give you
darling.
Get you a cat.
You're in everybody's box.
Get you a cat. Cats are amazing animals. And then
get you one.
That are love
Dog
face. I got one. He's right there. He's right there.
Well then, get you another one.
I got one. And that one is outside in the garage.
It's okay.
And damn, Kiana.
I'm not into SPCA.
Well, look, bitch, you look like you belong to this.
You don't know what I look like. That's your problem.
That's the problem, ho. It's always a motherfucker that refused to cam up that's talking shit. We've already established it's the ugly bitches.
There's nothing for me to cam up.
It's always the ugly bitches that's doing the most. It's always the ugly bitches that's doing the most.
TikTok is not that serious to me, Kenyana.
Look at you got Alexander, you got Rocky Taylor. We know what all these motherfuckers, but we don't know what Slick Mouth look like. We don't know what Yuck Mouth look like. We don't know what Yuck Mouth look like. Okay.
And you never will.
We don't know what Yuck Mouth look like.
And you never will.
Go and talk to them blank ass walls. Go talk to them 4 walls, ho.
Yeah, okay.
And go put on a white jacket and hug yourself, you crazy bitch.
Says the woman who all she knows how to do is cuss all day and every day.
I got it down pat, honey. I'm a good cusser. Actually, we're gonna have one of those classes at the gazebo. It's gonna be a cussing class.
You should get on the billboard.
By Kiana. Cussing classes by Kiana is going to be happening from September. From October the 4th to the 6th. Bitch, get with us, okay?
Oh, hang with the people.
We're going to Gator. We're talking about the Gator. You're interrupting us. We're talking about the Gator.
Those people your age.
Oh, Lord. Diamond, what else you got going on? She don't want to talk to them walls, so she wants to interrupt us. So, Dime, let me talk about it. So, at Carbone, what you order, girl? What you be ordering? I know that's right, sweet baby. You'll sign up. Okay, we're gonna do a cussing class. Don, what you like at Carbone's, girl? Yeah. I heard they got a nice bolognese.
Senior Citizens Live.
I heard they got a nice bolognese over at Carbone.
Kiana, Ms. Nitra Box is calling.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, girl. Let me tell you. And then which one of the strip clubs y'all want to go to? Because listen, They're gonna say we got the ring from Richard.
What are y'all arguing about?
The motherfucking city
I'm
girls
not arguing.
coming.
She's
That
mad.
means
All I
they
said
got to be
was
the
don't
city
make him
girls
swim in the
coming.
gala. She's all crazy.
Alexandra, wake your ass up. Wake your ass up.
This lady's in everybody's box all the time. When you come out cussing,
Rocky
making
Taylor, have you
points.
looked up any hotels
It's
for
so
our dater?
invalid. It's ridiculous.
I will soon. I'll look up some excursions if we want to like go jet ski.
Fuck out of my motherfucking face. You and your slick mouth. Every time, bitch.
Who child the bloggers be catching everything? You got a ghost box? So y'all listen, I only have 3 colors left of the silver, the camouflage, and the turquoise. Only a few left. She said, I got my tumbler. It's so cute. I can't wait to see y'all videos, y'all. Remember, there is a contest, y'all. There's a cash prize giveaway, y'all, there's a cash prize giveaway for the best tumbler video. Okay. There's a cash prize giveaway for the best tumbler video. Anybody that's in here, you guys? These are the silver tumblers, you guys. These are available as we speak on the website, y'all. These are available as we speak on the website. Okay. These are the Diamond Show tumblers, y'all. I did yesterday. Actually, I think I sent out, maybe about 85 tumblers yesterday. 85. I still have more orders to fill. Okay. I still have more orders to fill. She said, my son asked me, how many tumblers are you gonna have? Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I have some people that have all my tumblers in every color, y'all. Every color. They actually have them in every color, y'all. So shout out to y'all. Because if y'all are like me, y'all can wear them with different colors, different outfits. That's how I am. Yes, Lynn, y'all in the comments, she have them. Yeah, y'all can wear different colors because, all colors that are not going to match everything. So yes, y'all, I do have, where's the website? I cannot find it. You guys, the website is www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com. Mods, can y'all put the website in the poll, please? Can y'all put it in the poll? The purple is the perfect shade of purple. I love it. Thank you. Yes, y'all. Can y'all put it? They said it's in my bio. If y'all, yes. Also, if y'all go to my link tree in my bio, okay? Click the link tree in my bio, y'all. And the first, y'all listen. They selling out fast. The first, y'all, link is the website. Look at y'all. The first link is the website. So yes, Indy said, I love my purple tumbler. Y'all don't forget to send me y'all videos. Send me y'all videos so I can repost them on my stories. Send me y'all videos so I can repost them on my stories. Y'all said the gold one. So y'all, okay. So the website is pinned, y'all. The website is pinned. So yes, y'all, this is the turquoise. Y'all asked for this. This is the turquoise, y'all. It is pretty, isn't it? So y'all, these are available on the website. They are selling out fast. So I suggest y'all go grab them because they are selling out fast. I do have to reach out to some of y'all about the purple tumblers. Some of y'all gonna kill me. Bubba, shut your ass up. So y'all, I do have to reach out to some of y'all about the purple tumblers. Because they say stop stroking it, Diamond. Well, what y'all? What y'all want me to? I'm not stroking it. Is this not a stroke? I thought a stroke is like this. I'm doing this. I'm turning it. Okay, well, let me do it this way. What happened to the purple tumblers? They gone. They gone. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't be ordering a little amount of tumblers. I don't. Let me see, can I? Hold on, let me see something. Ordered mine yesterday. Thank you, Diamond. You're welcome, babe. So, yeah, I don't be ordering a little amount of tumblers. I just got a lot of y'all be ordering. A lot of y'all be ordering. Y'all just trying to be in my business. Don't do that. Y'all trying to be in my business. Trying to find a screenshot. You should do an ombre collation of the solid colors. I should. You need a you need red. They on the way. I'm hoping they should be here soon. Hold on, I was looking for. I can't find it, y'all. I was looking for the video. It's too much. I got too much stuff on my phone. I got too much stuff on my phone. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, so Diamond, can you order darker purple? I'll see. Because see, I have to order a certain amount of colors, right? And I don't want to be stuck with inventory because only a few people are asking for a certain color. Because you know, some some people will ask you to get this and get that, and then don't even order. You know what I mean? So I have to make sure they'll sell. Do pre-orders? Oh God, no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 baby. Because here's my thing, right? With the pre-orders. Did you order rose gold? No, babe, I didn't. Here's my thing. The red is coming, yes. Here's my thing. Good morning, Kendra. Here's my thing with the pre-orders. It takes a while with production, with the tumblers and stuff. And you know, some of y'all don't have the patience I have. So I don't need nobody to be running me down about, oh, I paid for this and I paid for that and I didn't receive my tumbler. You know what I mean? Oh, it's been almost a month now and I ain't got my tumbler. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, baby. So that is why I won't take pre-orders. Y'all not finna running me down, harassing me every day about when is the tumblers coming in, when is the tumblers coming in, when is the tumbler coming in, child. So yes, no, we're not doing that. No, 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 no. Say we do that anyway. Yeah, y'all do that anyway, but the difference is I don't have y'all money ahead of time. See, I'm in ATL. I pull up and get my purple. Y'all. Thank you. So y'all know he getting so big. I did, Summer Queen. I did. Hey, Bun Bun.
Diamond. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch. How you doing, beautiful?
Are you still in bed?
No. I'm out. I'm in my car. I just ran to Starbucks and made it back home. But Diamond,
Yes.
you know I put my videos up on Facebook and Instagram. I forgot to put it up on here.
You put your video of what?
The tumbler that I got, because you know a lot of my high school friends. Well, yeah, because they don't know about you, and I wanted to I'm still friends with a lot of my high school friends, and they actually like it, so I sent them the website. But yeah, I forgot to upload it here. I don't know why I did that, but I really wanted people on the outside to really know because everybody's not on TikTok. So
what kind of tumbler you got, my boy?
I got the I'm not a queer, but I got the multicolored one.
Oh, you don't have to be a queer to have the multicolor. You got it on you?
Right now?
Yeah.
No, it's in the house. I'm going in right now.
So you can show it to them.
Show it to who?
Everybody on here.
They don't know how it look? Who lying? Fuck you. I got my tumbler, bitch. How about you get yours? Man, y'all niggas always ready for me to activate. I hate it here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just be wanting to talk to Diamond. And y'all bitches always got something to motherfucking say. I'm sick and tired of y'all, okay? But Diamond, yes, I can show it, but I'm in the garage. You want to wait for me to come in?
Yeah, you ain't lost.
All right, hold on. I'm going in right now.
Bun Bun yes, y'all. Bun Bun will call you a bitch in a heartbeat.
a puss ass bitch too, and a puss ass hoe. Ain't no calm down and focus, girl. No, can't. Sorry, Candy Cane. I was gonna fuss you out. It was you. Okay, baby, I will. All right, I'm coming. Hold on. Let me show y'all my beautiful tumbler. I went to the zoo the other day, Diamond. That shit came in handy, man.
Don't pour one out to tea. They don't. Y'all see I should keep one for showcase? Okay, I'm going to try
A
to keep
multicolor one?
of each color.
I got to give me a purple one too, Diamond. That's my color. Hold on. Now, my hair not done. I got it up in a wrap now. Y'all don't talk shit about me, okay? It's
Just
6 in the morning.
Just show the tumbler. They shouldn't see the yeah.
Okay.
This is the camouflage, right? You can't see the green.
Hold on, y'all.
You need to go outside so y'all can see the green better. Can y'all see it better now? You need a silverback gorilla color. You know what? See?
Isn't it so beautiful?
Yeah.
I told my best friend I'm gonna order her one. She liked it too. I love it.
It's so
And guys,
cute.
when you go to the zoo or anywhere that's hot, this is really in handy. Like OMG, I love it. And the chain is what gets me.
Yes, it's the chain for me.
Me too. Me too, Diamond. It's beautiful.
They asking, is that your wig in that bag, my boy?
It is. I'm about to go bring it to go. I'm gonna go bring it to get dyed. God damn, y'all some nosy ass motherfuckers. Damn. It is my wig. Oh man, I can't stand y'all. So bad. So bad. I can't stand y'all.
No, you know how the internet is.
They're so nosy.
You know how the internet is.
Not buy me a tumbler. I got you, Jen Skater. I got you, baby. When your birthday? Because you might have to wait. Which one you want, though? I'll get you one. I'm getting my best friend one. So, Diamond, I need you to come out with more multicolors. I need you to come out with one with my face on it.
So I don't do the ones with the face.
Damn, Diamond.
Yeah, I don't do the ones with the face.
Damn.
That's a lot.
Come on, Diamond, for me. I've been around since 2013, Diamond. Come on now.
That's a lot of work.
Diamond.
What?
I've been around since 2013, Diamond.
That's a lot of work, though.
That I'm on the docket. I'm not on the docket.
Y'all, the tumblers are $40. Y'all, that includes shipping and handling. Y'all, $40. That includes shipping and handling. Now, I will tell y'all this. The camouflage, right? Hear me out.
I don't like it.
Camouflage should have been sold out the first day. I'm going to tell y'all why. Everybody, Diamond, get the camouflage, get the camouflage, get the camouflage. The military this and all my military friends and bop, 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 bop.
It ain't buy a damn thing.
Right.
Motherfuckers.
See what I be talking about? See what I be talking about?
They be fugazing, Diamond.
They was asking for this camouflage every day. Every day. They said they think it's hard to see the beauty of it on the camera. I'm hoping that someone order it so they can see it, because it's not giving no justice on my end.
So here's my next.
Last time I went outside and y'all was able to see it better when I went outside.
Diamond.
Yes, let me go outside.
You going outside?
Oh yeah, better. What you was about to say, Bun Bun?
I was gonna say abundantly. Diamond. Since I got my ticket sponsored, I can't get my name switched on it. You know, I don't feel important without my name on it.
Who sponsored your ticket?
Everybody ain't gotta know, Diamond. You know what they nosy motherfucking asses.
I gotta look it up and see.
Oh, okay. I'll Instagram it to you.
I gotta look it up and see.
Okay. But can it be switched? Like, can my name be on it versus, or it doesn't matter, just so long as you know?
Your name gonna have to be on it, because you're gonna have to be on the list, and you have to show your ID when you come to the door.
Okay, well, so do I get with Poetic? I'm gonna just DM her and see what I can do.
Yeah, you gonna have to get with Poetic.
Okay, we'll do. All right, now, Diamond. Why the hell you cursing so damn much? You know, it's just in me, Jen Skater. I used to be the shit on here. Everybody hated me, and they still do. And I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, y'all ain't know what I'm no for.
Diamond, they used to call me your co-host with they motherfucking bitch having asses. And Stan coming up in the box at 6. Oh, your co-host. Look at the co-host. Y'all be so mad when somebody be cool with Diamond for real. Damn.
It ain't showing no justice. I need to go into some better light. I need to wait till the light is better, y'all. It's too early.
Okay, Jen. Okay, I will. All right, Diamond. I'm out. I'm listening. We got a topic today. We still running recaps. What we doing?
Ooh, we have topics every day. We have a topic every day.
We do.
Sometimes y'all just don't get to it. We was talking politics yesterday. That was a good topic to me.
Politics? Who's voting for Trump? Put your hands up.
Oh, honey, we had I forgot the young lady came in yesterday and said she was voting for Trump. Child, they wanted to crucify her because she said she was voting for Trump.
I mean, I'm not voting for Camilla, whatever her name is.
So clearly you voting for Trump. I mean,
yes, I am.
Y'all, that's y'all, you know, that's y'all vote for who y'all want to vote for.
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump, and I don't give a fuck who feel nothing about it. Sure am. They tried to out my president. He's stronger than that. Oh.
But let me ask you this. But did you see the Project 25?
No.
Oh, okay.
I have not. Should I look it up in Google and watch it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I will. But I ain't gonna lie.
I think you need to. So let me ask you this. What make you want to, and you can't vote for who you want to vote for, but what makes you want to vote for Trump? Just tell me why.
Because you know how every president that votes, they become a senator or whatever it is, and then they become a president. Now, Trump is a businessman, right? And when he was here, I think it was in 2016, I believe he was. It's like things were lower, they weren't so high, gas was lower. Trump is a businessman to me, and I respect that. Like, he really just wants jobs out here. I know a lot of y'all don't like him because y'all claim he don't like niggas, but I don't know. It was just more. It was beneficial when Trump was around. We had stimulus checks after stimulus checks, and the economy wasn't so high. Diamond, like my car, I could fill up my car with like $25 back then, and I got an SUV.
So let me ask you this, right? Do you feel like if Trump get back in the chair that we're gonna get another stimulus check?
We might. I'm not saying we are, and that's not all that I'm voting. I just like him because he brings jobs forward.
Okay,
He's not so
let me ask you this: do you feel like if he gets elected, that the prices and the cost of living is going to go down?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
And so you think if Camilla gets in the chair, what do you think is going to happen if she get in the chair?
Same thing that Obama did, lie to us.
Good morning, Diamond. I was listening to the conversation, and I just want to say this. The terms when presidents come in and serve, that is not their doing, okay? So the term that Trump served, the stuff that happened during COVID and stuff like that, those are because Obama put certain things in place, sweetheart. So when he came into office, it seemed like Trump was doing all of these things, but in fact, he was not. What happened was the laws that Obama put into place and the bills that he created, it didn't start until the next term. So that is why they only allow people to do 2 terms, because if they did more than one, then you would understand that this person is the reason for why the things are happening. So during COVID, yes, you did have stimulus checks and stuff like that because Obama put those things in place just in case something were to happen. Now, Trump made it seem as if though he had did these things. The high inflation that you see right now is Trump's doing, not Biden. All of this that's happening right now is because of Trump, sweetheart, not because of Joe Biden. We won't see the things that Joe Biden has implemented until the next term. So if you vote for Trump, then you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to. I hope I'm making sense. I
understand. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah. So now what you're seeing is the effects of what Donald Trump put into office. Is the executive orders that he did against what the Congress and Senate voted against. But because he did executive orders, this is why the things are inflated the way that they are and why everything seems harder and tougher. But because of the things that Trump says and because we assume that he's a businessman, so he understands as to why some people believe that it's better for a quote unquote businessman to be in office. However, this businessman does not relate to common folk like you and I or anyone else. He doesn't even know how much milk costs right now. So you can't trust a man who can't even tell you what your struggle even looks like. He hasn't even come down to the trenches to even see what is actually happening around us. And even though people are like, oh, well, he went bankrupt millions of times, that means nothing.
Hold on, Rose. Okay, is her name Camilla or Camila?
Kamala.
Kamala.
She's not even fully Black, by the way.
What that got to do with anything? What does that have to do
I'm
with
just saying, I think, let me just say this. Everybody is voting for Kamala because she's a woman and she's Black. We don't have, really, if we're honest, we don't have any candidates right now. No one is a good fit. We're really picking the lesser of 2 evils at this point. And the people making decisions are not the presidents.
Well, damn.
If it's a figurehead, I'm going to school for all of this stuff right now. And if we dig deeper, the presidents really have zero control over half the stuff that is implemented because everything has to get passed through the houses and all there's there's a process for everything, and people don't realize that the president is just there to take responsibility for the stupidity of everybody else. The voting technically stopped mattering a long time ago.
Well, no,
Our
I have to
votes
stop
are
you.
not really counting.
I have to
No,
stop you, Destiny.
I have to
That's not
disagree.
true. That is
I
not
have to
true.
disagree with
I,
that.
I have to be honest. That is not true, and this is why people do not vote, because you make statements such as that. Now here's
Well,
the thing.
I voted. I
ma'am,
voted. I did.
ma'am,
Let
you
me
have to be
finish,
careful.
because I want
You
to.
made such
I
a
didn't interrupt you guys.
ma'am, you made such a strong statement in front of 1,500 people. You cannot say those things. So let me be
Well,
clear.
I
Let me be
say it
clear.
because that's how I feel.
For those of y'all who
I
are
feel like it
listening, your
doesn't
vote
matter.
does matter.
It does
Your vote
matter,
does matter.
honey.
Now
It
here's where the
does
problem
matter.
lies. Right? Here's where the problem
doesn't mean
lies.
it's not true information. It's false information.
Y'all,
Here's
can we
where
let
the
her
problem
finish? She
lies,
let
real
y'all
quick.
finish.
Just
Let
for
her
those
finish.
who don't understand.
Wait. Rose, hold on, y'all. Let her finish, y'all. Let her finish. Go ahead, Destiny.
I'm saying that because when I went to the ballot for the first time before Trump got in office, there was a lot of stuff that was going on, and when I put mine in electronically, there was something happening with my ballot, and it kept changing. So I'm saying this from my own personal experience. So I don't know what was going on during that election. It was just weird. I don't want to vote for anybody. I feel I'm just stating how I feel.
It was just weird.
Ma'am, you have to let her finish, ma'am. Ma'am, you have to let her finish.
Deli, mute.
That's an echo.
God damn.
It was an echo,
Okay.
Bumba. She wasn't talking. It was just an echo.
Oh, my bad.
But-
All right. Sorry.
So your feelings has nothing to do with the actual reality of situations.
Okay,
I
well, the
understand that
reality of the situation
Excuse me.
No, I was talking, and I want to finish my
You
statement.
stop talking. You were
I
done.
want to finish my
You
statement.
were
No,
done.
I'm not done. How are you going to tell me
You
I'm
were done
done?
talking. We
I was
waited.
not done.
Wait.
No,
I was not done. I was waiting for everybody else to stop talking.
Okay,
So let me finish my statement.
So hold on, Destiny.
Please.
Hold on one second. Destiny, hold on one second.
Lord God, I pray, Lord God, open a door. I pray that you open a door that this man, this woman will be able to.
Okay, Destiny, can you mute really quick? All right. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. We have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop, $50 to bring that box back up. Okay, $100 after that. All right. Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Bun Bun got scared. Bun Bun paranoid. Okay. Everybody that's tuned in, y'all, you are now rocking with the hottest show a.m. I cannot make this up. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, y'all. The hottest show on TikTok in the a.m. Follow the host. Destiny, honey, they paid to drop you. They said that they said Destiny is a danger to humanity. So Destiny, honey, you could just say your final words, babe.
I think anybody that, disagrees with people or don't have the same opinion, people are going to attack, and that's fine. I just wish people would be able to accept other people's opinions, how they view things, and maybe we can have an actual open dialogue about stuff. So, yeah.
Yes, everybody's opinion is allowed here. Over here.
Get your crazy ass out of here talking about goddamn Camel ain't black. What the fuck?
But it's like it's okay to have an opinion.
Goddamn Puerto Rican. Get your crazy
It's
ass
okay
out
to
of
have an opinion, but it's dangerous to say what your opinion is if it affects like misinformation. Your opinion can be misinformation. When you say, "Oh, in my opinion, I don't think voting matters," that's what the problem is.
That's an opinion. That's
not an opinion.
My opinion.
They're
She said, I
that's
feel
not
like.
an opinion. First time you got dropped, so drop.
Exactly.
First time you got dropped.
She said, I
you
feel
got
like.
dropped. You got paid $25 to drop. Drop.
Yeah,
Destiny.
she didn't say her opinion. She said, I feel like.
Your final
It was
words
emotion.
are long
Exactly.
gone, ma'am.
I
You need to drop
feel
down.
like that
Click on
there's
your
nothing wrong with me
profile,
feeling
go
like
to the top
something.
left, and drop down. Drop down.
And I feel like the statements that you made were dangerous.
They were dangerous.
Yes, they are.
I just want to say,
I just wanted to say real quick that it's not that your vote does not matter. I think where the mistake comes in at, and where a lot of people feel like feel like they're not heard, is because during the Obama election and his terms, they were not voting for Congress and they were not voting for Senate. They did not vote. They did not do the small elections during Obama. So the House then got overturned and he wasn't allowed to do certain things that he wanted to because he did not have the backing, because the people did not vote for the small people. That is what happened. And so you have to be very careful when you're giving out information and saying how you feel without actually doing the work to get the information. That's what happened. So they got mad and said that Obama didn't do anything. No. What happened was we didn't do anything as to why he couldn't do anything. He's not going to do the executive order and like how Trump was doing and just debo everything because it's not fair. Because it is a democracy, in fact.
You also have to look at the fact that were you gonna say that?
No. I'm not gonna say anything. Go ahead.
I was going to say, you also have to look at the fact about Congress. You have to look into Congress. You have to look into the House of Representatives. You have to look into the Senate. You have to look into legislation. Like, it's not just the executive branch that you want to look into because, again, you have to look at the big decisions on where the bills are going. You have to look into who is in the Congress, like what percentage of Republicans and Democrats are in the Congress. I don't know why nobody pays attention to that, but y'all should really pay attention to that and reading some of the candidates that are there in the Senate, in Supreme Court, and all that. That's important. That's really important.
Well, I also wanted to point out too what Disney said. She said, "Oh, we're only voting her because she's a black woman." No, that's not the case. She's more qualified to be president than President Trump. She only listed Trump as a businessman. We need more than a businessman to run this country. She has been attorney general. She's been senator in California. She had all these experiences running and like being in politics, getting to know like California, getting to know everything. We got Trump over here who got mad that we had a black president and he just ran just to run. And that's it. That's all he did. He actually did nothing. So Kamala Harris, she is more qualified to be president than the actual other person who deems himself as president. He's a felon. So he should be at the bottom of the barrel.
So a person that's a felon doesn't. I have to be honest with you. The felon part has nothing to do with anything. That's a low dig for no reason. You can be a felon and still be a brilliant individual. You just have made mistakes in your life. And also, the bankruptcies does not necessarily mean that he does not know how to handle money. In fact, bankruptcies prove that you may actually do know how to handle. Okay,
you can be smart.
Yeah,
you can be
being a felon does not mean anything.
He's a failed man, a failed businessman. He's a felon.
What makes him a failed businessman? Because of bankruptcies?
He cheated on people money.
I think,
ma'am, a bankruptcy does not mean that he's a failed businessman.
It's more than bankruptcy, man.
And this is why
a black man could never go to office without being
apartments that he owned. He had a lot of money.
Good morning, Dominic. We're not being serious right now. I think I get what Rose is saying. I think people do need to stop writing people off that have felonies, but I refuse to sit up here and believe that if a black man had 34 counts and was a felon that they would get to run. That's not happening.
That's true.
I think that needs to be the focus.
Right. Skin color though. She's not talking about skin color.
We're not about to play semantics today.
Right,
we're not playing semantics. We're not. Because in terms of skin color, I'm gonna say this because I don't know why this hasn't been addressed yet, but it's very obvious that that the world or the whoever is trying to humble black women by unaliving Sonia Massey, okay? And they hold on. Let me get to it. Putting her video up a day after we talked about Kamala running for president and Biden dropping down. It seems like yet again the world is trying to humble black women. Now other black women keep bringing their asses up on this panel, and since I want to talk about my opinion is that a lot of y'all hate yourselves. Y'all keep coming up here. Y'all keep coming up here.
I just want to say something real quick.
Hold on, I'm not done. Y'all keep stop being rude. You would hate if I did this to you.
Oh,
at the end of the day, just take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. At the end of the day, the fact that people keep coming up to these panels and telling people, "Oh, I just think that now we only care about her because she's black and she's not qualified because y'all hate women." Y'all hate black women more specifically. Y'all didn't have none of this energy for Obama, who y'all allegedly said was mixed too back then, but y'all ran y'all black asses to the poll. You even got Charleston White talking about he would rather go back to slavery than to have a black woman in office. I pray that y'all get the help that y'all need when it comes to y'all hatred and vitriol for black women.
Yep. Okay, I'm not gonna be up here long.
But you're rude, by the way. You too old for the
I
drama.
actually was talking, and then
You
you
weren't,
started
though.
arguing
Don't
with
interrupt me again.
Nerdy and Rose, and all y'all started arguing. Then now we got sidetracked talking about.
We having a
unaliving the
conversation.
black
You
woman
argue.
when
We just
I thought we were talking about the political views.
It's not about sidetrack. It was actually part of the conversation though, Drop. I'm not gonna lie.
Someone's conversation. Unaliving that black woman has nothing to do with Trump and Kamala.
It does. It actually is part of the
Okay,
conversation.
y'all can have it. Y'all can have
That's
it.
my
I want me to
opinion.
argue.
And they literally did it a day after. I'm telling you, they're always trying to humble black women.
Okay, Alexandra.
You don't think that that's convenient that they posted a video of us being a woman being executed after?
Come on, she finished now. I'm trying to talk.
I'm just showing you how you act. It's uncomfortable, ain't it? I'm showing you how you act. It's uncomfortable.
I said, okay, Alexandra, you got it. You win. So what I was going to say is no one can tell me one president that was put in office by the popular vote. So in a presidential election that's decided by electoral votes, your vote does not count. But what counts is you getting to the poll, because in that presidential election are also choosing representatives for your state that will vote the way that you need them to vote when there's a presidential election deciding the electoral vote. There's also going to be propositions put in place that you need to vote on. So it's very important that you get out to vote, even if you can stop voting just red or blue, because just because somebody's red or blue doesn't mean they're going to vote the way that you need them to vote every time. We need to start voting issues and not voting people, not voting skin color, not voting colors. We need to vote issues that affect our lives every day. And that's what we don't do. Half the time we vote an issue that's democratic and don't know nothing about what the proposition is talking about. We don't look up the propositions. We don't even know that the propositions are on here, but because somebody on a panel said it, we follow what they say. So we need to get out and vote, even if you don't vote for the president, because even if you don't, it's going to be decided because your popular vote has never and will never decide the president. Now, somebody called me a liar about that. And when Nerdy said that this woman gave her opinion, and gave out misinformation and is wrong, it's the same thing she did yesterday when she said charter schools cost. And I told her don't do that because she's a teacher gets up there and say charter schools in Florida has never cost. So I beg you to get out and vote, just to vote on the issues, to vote your representatives who are needed to be in office so that they can choose the president that you feel can be in office for the next election.
So you cut me off to talk about a black woman that was unalive to tell us the shit you told us yesterday. That's your logic. Like, you don't even hear yourself. I'm talking, all I did was shed light quickly on a black woman that got unalived on camera by police, the same police that some of y'all advocate to protect us. And you told me pretty much to shut the fuck up so you can tell us what you told us yesterday. That makes perfect sense in your brain.
No, us not realizing that Trump policy.
Hold on, wait.
There ain't no way.
So hold on 1 second, y'all. Bun Bun is in the box, okay? Bun Bun said she is voting for Trump. Bun Bun told y'all why she is voting for Trump. Do y'all care to explain Project 25 to Bun Bun?
Lord, she need to go read it up about herself. There's no
I didn't need your help, Nerdy. Okay, so watch who you're talking to.
I'm not trying to be rude, and you know, hold on, go ahead, Hoover.
Yeah, because I heard in the comments.
But you ain't got to tell me to go read about it. I know to go read about it, little
Right,
girl.
right,
Reading's fundamental.
I can explain it if you want.
What you want to read about?
So we can hear nothing you saying.
No, what I'm saying, Trump filed for bankruptcy 6 times, and he's had over 18 failed businesses. And to say that he's a successful businessman, that's crazy.
That's what Bun Bun said.
What's crazy, Hoover? What?
No, because I heard someone say he wasn't a failed businessman. He's a terrible businessman.
I didn't say that. I just said he's a businessman. Damn it, don't be
But is that the only reason why you voted for him?
That is not the only reason why I'm voting for him. No,
I just want to say that y'all be voting
businessman. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Trump's a good man. I just want to say that y'all be voting
His businesses weren't even that good at all.
Trump is a good man.
Shut up, most hated. I can't stand you, nigga.
Well, I can't stand you either.
You better stand on business, ex-husband. Let them know.
And the fact that he's on board with Project 2025, a lot of people should really be thinking about that. They come up here and say, well, vote for, who you like, who whatever, but Project 2025 is disastrous for Black people as a whole.
It
You're
literally
voting
is.
against their interests. You're voting against your own interests.
Okay, but most hated, you got to explain to us why you're voting for Trump. But hold on 1 second. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. We have a policy over here. You can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. When I say your final words, I mean someone paid to drop you.
Fuck you, whoever said bye, bum, bum. Fuck you.
They said, bye-bye, Alex.
It's Alex. It's not you. It's me. You know they do this every day.
Alex, no.
Yeah.
But why? Why they dropping Alex, man? Alex be
crazy?
making points.
I got the article pulled up. If y'all need it though. Somebody,
I ain't running this
my
time.
ex-wife.
Hold on. Okay, right, ex-husband. They crazy.
Diamond, I got 25 on Alex.
Hold on. It was probably Drop Queen Crunchy Lip Bass. You mad because I was telling you?
Queen.
God, Diamond, don't defend her. I ain't done. Let me say
It wasn't though. It wasn't though.
This time. All right, then Drop. I'm sorry.
I got 25 on
Now, look,
Alex.
I'll
If
say
anybody
this.
else wants to help
Y'all
out.
need to go. Y'all need to go. My final words
Say
is
the whole
this.
thing, nerdy.
Y'all need to go to the website and pull up what Jeff was reading yesterday, Agenda 47, and Bun Bun. Just y'all have that discussion because I think Bun Bun, you might change your mind after that.
You know what? I'm gonna read it, Alex. You said it's Project 25.
Yeah, Project 2025, but or Agenda 47 by Diamond.
I can explain it if
All right,
you
Alex,
want.
stick around, honey. They can bring you back once I start receiving the cash apps.
and they give you audio.
I can explain Project 2025
All right,
if you want.
I'm a. Yeah, you can, Rose, but I'm still gonna read on it. Go ahead and
Yeah,
explain
sure.
it if you
Okay,
can, honey.
so basically, Project 2025 is supposed to be like
It's 50 to bring her back.
a
Benny, be back,
Republican
Alex.
conservative project. Now, it sounded like it was a good idea until people started doing research. Apparently, there was like at least 1,000 pages worth of what this project was supposed to be. And from the outside looking in, it seems like it's supposed to be helping people. It's supposed to make things easier. However, when they started to do some deep searching or deep diving into the policies, they realized that a lot of the things that was being attacked was government reform, immigration, climate and economy, the baby termination and family, tech and education, social security, and then future plans of people being able to retire at a certain age. So when they started doing more research, they realized that for the government aspect, they were going to start the federal bureaucracy, which basically means like how laws are implemented and stuff like that. They were going to start attacking the rights of minorities. So, so they were going to start to take away certain privileges that we're supposed to have as a human being, a human rights. They're going to start taking that away from minorities. That's one. I'm just generally saying it, so you can do your research for more understanding, right?
I will.
And they had already started doing it with they already did it. They already started doing it with certain bills that they started implementing from almost years or tried to implement years ago. But the Democrats were trying to stop what they had already been trying to put in. There were bills that was already written. Now, what people don't know is that they have, like, for example, the only way I can explain it is you have a desk and you may have bills on the left side and on the right side are bills that are already passed. On the left side, there may be like 20 bills that you can choose which one you want to go through. And there were Trump decided that he wanted to let certain bills go through. And then also he did executive orders for those. And then Obama, because he was overturned because of the Senate and stuff like that, it forced him to have to sign certain bills, like when it came to food. Do you remember when they were saying that you can't, they won't tell you if it's real food or not? Little bills like that, right? So Project 2025 is going to enhance shit like that, the lies that they plan on spewing to us, right?
To sum it up, is basically going to be like a civil war for all practical purposes. It's things like DEI that they've taken out already. A lot of stuff hasn't been implemented, but because Trump is not, he publicly stated that he's not on board with everything, but he's on board with the majority of it. The thing about it is that a lot of things that you're used to, like Social Security, like I said, DEI,
Education.
some parts of the public school education. One thing of it too is if you a male in public school, you'll get drafted before someone that's in a private school. It's like stupid shit like that. That's all through the whole thing.
Here's another one. Hold on. Here's another one, Hoover. Here's another one. Creating a surveillance state.
Rose, can you send me that link, baby?
The biggest one that I think will affect black men is giving police total immunity.
Yeah, that one's gonna, But creating a surveillance state to monitor pregnancies and give the government the power to prosecute those who have miscarriages.
And giving the president the power to like veto anything, which means that if you watch that movie Civil War, that's really what Project 2025 is about, meaning that he could try to say, okay, I could be president for the next 4 or 5, years without, running for re-election, basically sabotage his running mate with all types of like legal policies and stuff that's in Project 2025. I just implore everybody to go read that shit. It's 925 pages.
Okay, so y'all, hold on. Most hated, I would like you to speak. I got cash out messages. Alex, honey, the paid to bring you back. Let me read these messages really quick.
Yay, Alex.
Somebody said,
X.
Hold on. Somebody shouldn't be able to vote. Somebody else said, will they vote Trump on pro-choice? Somebody else said, felons can't vote felons can't vote, okay, but they can run for president. I'm assuming that's what they were trying to say. Most hated, could you tell us why you feel like Trump is a good man?
Because he does a lot for the black people. And
I'm
not talking to you, man.
Okay, so when you say he does a lot for the African Americans, what do you see that he has done?
He did get one of them black rappers out of jail. I don't know if that works for y'all. Is y'all favorite rapper?
Kodak out of jail, and that's man.
One person. Hey, real quick. Most hated. When you say he does a lot for black people, name one policy that he's put in place that was not already in place when he got in office that he did for black people.
There isn't one because it was put in place by Obama.
Exactly.
Most hated.
Race baiting. There's no way.
Yeah, he is right about that. I don't know.
At least he honest.
So when people always say that he does a lot for black people, people don't realize that even when Obama was in office, it was a lot of things that Obama had to let see itself through before he could try to put in some policies. And he put policies in that are still effective to this day. Everyone's saying that Biden has the people who like vote for Trump to say, the tax breaks and things of that nature, that actually was Biden.
But name one thing about Obama.
That actually was Trump that put the stuff in that's caused the inflation and things of that nature. And Biden just has to sit it out.
So can you name me one thing what Obama did?
So hold on. And Obama did a lot, actually. A lot for the HBCUs that you all don't think he did, but Trump tried to take place for. He couldn't. You have to remember, here's the biggest thing with Obama. He came into office and they specifically on the other side of the floor stated they weren't passing bills for the simple fact that he was a black man. That was stated. They weren't helping him. They weren't reaching across the aisle for all. So to say he didn't do anything, it's a list of shit that you could go look at what he did.
I mean, but even when he came into office, he had to clean up all of Bush's problems because we failed to realize we was in a recession when Bush was in office as well. So
Absolutely.
a lot of people, yeah, right. A lot of people say he didn't do nothing, but like you said, he didn't even get to implement half of what he was trying to implement until his second term.
Right.
So I was going to say
he was supposed to come in and just be all for here's the
All of
black
the story is do your research. The moral of
So
the story
Obama's administration during his 2 terms, he had to like Klaus said, he had to clean up the things that Bush did. Remember, Bush was out here playing with I can't even say the word. Y'all know he was playing games with Iraq and Syria, right? Essentially, as to how that Twin Towers.
Hey, Rose, just say he was playing oil games because that's what he was doing.
Yeah. So he was playing games, right? And so Obama came in, and the first thing that he attacked and stood his ground on was the foreign policy. And so what he did was he ordered that the military do an intervention when it came to Iraq and Syria as to one of the reasons for why our soldiers came home. It was not because of Trump. It was because of Obama. So the soldiers coming home was because of Obama. And then that discussion led to, I think, the withdrawal of them being in Iraq is when the boys came home. Boys and girls and everybody in between came home. And then he also tried to attack the global changes, so global climate changes. And then he initiated a sanction against Russia, which Trump then turned around and did some fuck shit with. Obama did a lot of shit. Afghanistan, the U.S. troops came home 2016. And then he also, Osama bin Laden, that situation, because Obama found out that they was actually in cahoots with Osama, and Obama shut that shit down and unalived that man and didn't care what they said. And so that way we weren't dealing with all of these attacks on the U.S.
That is true right there. Yeah, that is true.
I just want to make this
So
point.
there's a lot that was done.
Can we talk about, hold on, y'all. Can we talk about why people really don't like Kamala?
Hey, so look,
I tried to, but I got,
I mean, because a lot of people, my son, listen, y'all, my 23-year-old son is sitting there listening to y'all. And I'm glad he listening because he can learn a little bit something, right? But he even just said, he was like, she's not going to win because a lot of people don't like her. And I was like, you're right. A lot of black people don't like her for putting in, for what she did in California as far as the law. But is Trump any different? Like, why do we hold black people to this standard that we will not hold the rest of these politicians to? Because she's no different than the rest of these politicians. It's just that she's a black woman and she put other black men in jail. But at the end of the day, we could say she was doing her job.
But I believe that was just proven as well, though, Dad.
They also reminded me of Cuba.
To refute that real quick, last night on the Zoom, Men for Kamala raised $81 million.
Oh, no, I seen that video. Of them women raising all that money. I seen that.
No, men. The men.
Oh, okay. Men did it too?
It was men.
Yes, last night on the Zoom. That Zoom went out to a bunch of people. I got on it for a hot second.
It was men that was raising that money. I was so happy to see
but I'm saying, but that's what everybody is. I don't agree with the statement, but that's what everybody is pushing.
It was the
That's what everybody's pushing.
So I was going to say, I forgot one. One of the policies that Obama implemented was the allyship with Cuba. And then, if I'm not mistaken, didn't Trump revoke that shit immediately after? It's a whole lot of things that were put in place to make the government, at least the American dollar, count for something. And by the time Trump did what he did and all the executive orders to push things, the American dollar no longer even holds value anymore because of.
So I have a question, and please, I'm not being biased. I'm not being a pick-me.
No, just say what you feel, Baba.
But y'all really think a woman could run the United States of America?
Absolutely. A woman would actually be.
I don't know why.
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not being biased. I'm just asking a question.
You want to know who I actually think is better than Kamala?
Who?
Michelle Obama.
Absolutely.
Clock it.
Absolutely. I do believe in that. Okay.
But Michelle said she's not doing it. Michelle said, I'm not doing it. She said, I'm about to go on tour.
She said, get somebody else to do it. See y'all later.
But
she's somewhere getting her silk press done. She ain't fooling with us. She tired.
You know what's wild though, y'all? For some reason, people don't understand that a lot of the times the first lady implements a whole lot of She's the one who focuses on the little things that make the most difference. She focuses on the future of the country, not the current. And so, and that's no shade to no man. I'm making sure I say that. Like the men, they focus on the current situations, like right now. For example, Obama and Michelle. Michelle focused on the future. She focused on the kids. She taught them how agriculture. She taught them about being healthy. I remember seeing Michelle's face everywhere when it came to fitness. She was teaching people how to be better because in the country that we live in, obesity is promoted so that they can then feed Big Pharma. And so she implemented health. And so Big Pharma was taking a hit as to why now we have all of these foods that aren't good for us and all of these things that are happening. Obama was telling niggas to grow their own food because she knew what was happening because her husband told her about the bills that they were trying to implement.
And
the
Michelle,
fact that our food, y'all, the fact that our food is illegal. We cannot bring our food into other countries because of the shit that they put in it, y'all. They're feeding us poison. And she tried to stop it.
And she did, Rose. She even wanted people on food stamps to just be able to buy.
Can you tell me why you think a woman should not run the
Y'all using that point. Mike did.
Hold on 1 second. Bonbon, can you tell me why you feel that a woman shouldn't be president?
I want to know too.
Okay, it's not that. Well,
say what you feel.
I don't know. I just feel like women are too. I mean, some of them are logical thinkers, I guess, like Camila, whatever her name is. I don't know. I just think a man being in charge is a lot better than a woman. I feel like women are very emotional.
Either the man doesn't know how to do his job correctly.
Hold on. So
Let her finish.
I want to attack that
Let her
point
finish.
right
Don't attack it yet. Let her finish. Let her get it out.
Don't attack me now. It's just my opinion. I'm just
not
saying.
attack you, but that point.
Okay.
Yeah, let her get it out.
So I used to work in the trading industry, right?
No. Wait, Hoover. Let Bonbon finish. Go ahead, Bonbon.
No, that's pretty much it. I really don't think that a woman could run the United States of America. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, maybe because I always was raised seeing men do it. So I just don't think women, I mean, I think that if a woman does do it, it's like she'll always have to get an opinion from a man.
You don't think she's strong?
Isn't that
okay?
You don't think she's strong?
She is strong enough because she used to be a prosecutor, so I can give her that. She does have that firmness in her. But come on, this is not a courtroom. Like, this is the whole United States of America, and I don't think.
We let Trump run a country off of a damn TV show. He ain't did nothing. He's definitely not qualified, and we still want to vote for him.
Right.
I think he was a reality TV star.
Everybody likes Trump because they say he's a businessman, but he's actually
He was a failed businessman. Hold on, y'all. He was a failed businessman, a reality star, also a man who has openly discriminated against black people, who also called for the unalignment of
stuck in the 1970s. Bitch, I was born in 1984.
Hold on, but also a man who openly called for the unalignment of 5 black innocent boys. Like, come on now, and we still be sitting there talking about he's for us? How? Where?
Also too.
Y'all don't know which one of y'all masters y'all want to pick. Boy, look at y'all. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do that.
Yeah, 1984, bitch.
Let me somebody master.
Man, listen here.
I'm not trying to down no women.
See which one of y'all masters?
I don't want to talk to
James, they really your master. They really your master. If you on
I'm open to listening because I know I'm not always right, so I am open to listening.
Yeah, but I'm not going to attack you. You know, we're going to just have a conversation.
You on Section 8, that's your master. If they decide to take that shit away, you ain't got no more Section 8.
We were doing so good with this conversation. Can we please get back
that.
every time a black person, which this is like
man,
the first black woman,
qualified for this conversation.
So when we talk about, hold on,
If you don't even vote,
wait.
why you up here talking to us about it? Like, you don't believe in it.
They come up here and say the dumbest shit all the
Michelle
goddamn
Obama is
time.
a fucking man.
Nigga,
So
shut
why
your
not pick?
dumb
Why
ass
Now
up.
the misogynoir
So,
jumping out. Now you calling the dark skinned black woman man. His ass
Exactly. Okay, so that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. So you already met. So
y'all
y'all.
got men, which would be the first transgender.
Okay, bro. Okay, so hold on. So
Ginger.
So again, what I
That's still a man.
it's not. Y'all bugging. So the idea.
At McDonald's.
So what I was gonna say is, I think that the
Y'all ain't got
stigmatism.
nothing to say now, huh? Drop James now. Look, drop James now. Y'all finna pick a man. Y'all said Michelle Obama. Michelle Obama, she's a fucking man.
Okay, Michelle Obama isn't a man. She's a dark-skinned black woman who is masculinized. So that's what it is. It's Michelle Obama. You came from a black woman, and you probably came from a dark-skinned black woman. Like, shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Damn. All right. So
She wasn't no transgender. She was a woman. Goofy.
Shut your clown ass up.
Harris
shut
is
your
a
dumb
woman.
ass up.
You don't. You
A
still
real
don't.
woman.
Man, shut your dumb ass up.
You shut your dumb ass up. You would vote for
Just get
another
up here
man.
and say dumb shit all the
You would
goddamn
vote for
time.
another man.
All right now. All right, guys. Let's get back to the topic.
Dumb.
And you dumb. You vote for each master.
Y'all please.
Y'all master. Look at them. Y'all so trained.
Oh, hold on, y'all. I got cash out messages. Hold
We're
on.
out of here.
Someone said, no, I don't have no drops. I said messages. Someone said Biden canceled over 169 billion in student debt. Someone else said, please remember, Congress makes the bills, not presidents. Someone else said, Kamala will do the same. Huh?
I say Carmela is a woman. Michelle is a man.
Kamala, be quiet, James. She's not even done.
No.
Let me finish. Kamala. What? Kamala. Okay. Kamala said, we'll do the same Keisha Lance Bottom did. Okay. Someone told me to go to Instagram. Okay. Are we taking no pictures?
Sorry, Dom. There was a comment section.
Hold on, wait. Damn. Listen, this is an Instagram message, okay? Bun. Okay, this is for Bun. Women have proved to be a true backbone of a multitude of major decision making. People don't know that because of the stereotype that a man are better decision makers and less emotional. I can assure you that women, especially Black women, are doing their thing. Take a look at some major corporations. Many are being headed by Black women, even in the military, where the suppressions was crazy. We are strong, intelligent, and proven. Go read about us.
And I'm not too prideful to
y'all go
look it
vote for
up.
Kamala Harris, man.
Y'all told me about this project 20. It's 2025, right? The project. I'm not too
a real Black
ignorant
woman,
to not
a real
look it
Black
up. I
woman,
will
and
read
not a
into
fake
it.
Black
I
woman.
will.
Shut your ass up. It's Bun Bun needs to talk, not you.
Don't vote for a real black woman and not a
James, I
fake
just
black
wanted to
woman.
report. I just wanted to tell that lady I agree with her.
Should be an IQ
I'm not up here to argue anything.
Testing.
And
Testing.
so Obama,
Testing.
Michelle Obama
Is it still an echo? Is it still an echo, y'all? Testing. Okay. All right.
We need to vote for James.
Vote for a real
They saying in the comments ain't nobody gonna vote for her.
Go vote for Kamala Harris.
Shut up, James.
This nigga think Michelle Obama on the ballot. Get his ass out of here.
Who would say he want to vote a man in
I don't
office?
even know what you're talking about. You talking about you got a mouth.
Okay, so real quick, just so you guys have something to look up, because sometimes y'all plant a couple seeds. So the black woman that y'all could look up right now, so that y'all can see that can see that there are black women who are running shit, right? You can look up Marla Blow, Marla Blow. Okay, look her up. You can look up Rosalind Brewer. You can look up Anne Marie. Why are you cutting me off, sir? You can look up Anne Marie Campbell. You can look up Thusanda, Thasunda, Brown Duckett. You can look up Nisha Foster. You can look up Meredith Harper, Lisa Jackson. These are black women who are running shit.
Yep. I want to say something too additionally to that. Bun. I think we as women, like, it took some time for me. I was raised in the church and I was raised around a lot of pick-me's. I'm not saying my mama don't pick me, just, because I wouldn't throw her under the bus in front of y'all. That never happened. But I think there's a lot of internalized misogyny that we have as women. We don't see ourselves as adequate enough to do the things that men are doing. What again, some of the things that Zay is saying, and some of the things that I think Nerdy was saying as well, is like, and Dab even, women have always, they've been the pillar of many communities forever. I was telling yesterday, like, Michelle Obama was the backbone of a lot of the shit that happened with Obama. I understand that people would say, they would arguably say, they would arguably say that she has no background in politics, which, could be a good point here and there. But women have led, and I believe that we don't give ourselves enough credit because we've been convinced by so many men that we're incapable of leading. But there again, like Rose said, there are so many examples of women leading. I just think you should give yourself more credit as a woman, because saying that a woman couldn't lead, and saying that a woman couldn't lead because of emotions, men get mad and start wars. Like, people are literally dying at the hands of men all around us. And it's not all men, because I don't want y'all punching there and sign on the wall. But more often than not, we are watching, when men have been in leadership for so long, things have continued to get worse. So to say that women are emotional and we are not logical, I just think that can come off as dehumanizing, because that's not true. Women are amazing,
and I'm not, I'm not trying to humanize it. So I do apologize if anyone took.
You good? You gotta apologize. I'm just giving,
Hey, real quick, go put Obama credentials aside of Michelle Obama. Remember, Barack was 2 years a senator before he became president, so it wasn't like he had too much political experience. But go look at Michelle and put her shit alongside Barack.
Although Mike is a smart man,
So James calling this black woman. So James calling this black woman a man is already something that already happens related to colorism that comes with dark-skinned women being masculinized. So James is a perpetuator of that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's stupid. That's stupid as hell. Came from a black woman. Look, bro.
Put that real black woman in office. That's a real black woman. That's a strong black woman. She part of the Harris family. She part of the Harris family. I'm a Harris, so I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
Congratulations. But I wanted to tell you too, what you saying that you would be a part of voting for Trump. One of the things in the Agenda 47 or Project 2025 spoke to, I think Hoover was talking about it too earlier, was the stop and frisk thing, right? So in terms of crime, it says Trump has vowed to invest in hiring and retaining police officers, and y'all saw what just happened yesterday. I mean, the video didn't just happen yesterday, but the video that was released about Sonia Massey being unalived in her home when she called the police for help. It says Trump has vowed to invest in hiring and retaining police officers. and to increase their protections from legal liability. Push policies like stop and frisk, direct the DOJ to dismantle every gang, in quotation, street crew and drug DRUG network in America, deploy federal troops, including the National Guard, to restore law and order. When local officers refuse to act and impose the unalive penalty for smug dealers, smug cartels, and human traffickers. So I wanted to just say this to you. You have sons, you told us, right?
Right.
What did you think that would you say that would affect your son, your black son? Okay, I'm not sure why he's on
Who reported me? Who reported me?
Okay. No, I see what you're saying, Alex, and that's why I'm listening to you, babes, and it makes
Y'all
a lot
just
of
trying
sense.
to come back. Yeah, y'all just.
I just feel like your sons will be. I get where you. Again, we can't change our mind completely. We can only give you information, but I feel like,
and that's why I'm going to dig some more. Before November comes,
it's
I
very
really
coded.
am.
It's coded. It's coded language, Bun, and I think it definitely, like Hoover was saying, affect a lot of black people. But with you having a son on an educational part, and if you read up on the crime part, that could really harm your babies. Is what I'm saying.
Understood.
Okay.
And I am going to read more about it. That's why I respect y'all. Y'all young folks really be knowing what y'all be saying. And sometimes we need to listen and not respond so quickly. So I appreciate you and Rose. And I'm definitely going to look up that Project 25. Hoover too.
I will also say, like Alex said earlier, that this election definitely matters for black women. And if we don't think it does, it definitely matters for black women. It does. Black people as a whole, but definitely for black women.
Good morning.
Okay, so Bun, and good morning, everybody. Love you guys in the panel. Bun, for real, like you and I are Haitian, and we got you. I know you have sons.
Chérie.
Yes.
All right now.
All right. So, like, you understand that we have deux petits garçons. And let me say this in English. You have two sons. I have one. It is important for voting for the best interests of our children, even little girls. The president that you're choosing, he prefer to see your kids get stopped by the police unalive at president that is his color. He had three good candidates, Tim Scott and two other coons that I didn't care to remember their name. Out of those three black so-called Republicans, he didn't pick them. The White House was run by only white mayonnaise pirates that last time I see when Trump was in office. And he put Ben Carson, a great surgeon, in charge of housing. That's how much value his job he's talking about is farming, is cleaning people's house. He want us to be back in the 1800s when we were in chains, or before slavery was removed. That's the black job he want us to have.
And Pig Ninja, don't forget they put that stuff in our communities too. When a man was running, they dropped the drugs in our community when man was running. That's another factor.
Don't forget about Massey. When I watched that video, it broke my heart. I'm sick of this shit. And see that man who who pew that black woman 3 days ago. I don't know how long ago it was, but the video came out. I saw it yesterday. and I watched it over with tears coming down my eyes.
My
It is a
God.
crime shame. My color is a target for these pirates.
My
So I'm
God.
gonna tell you clearly, I'm not voting for policy. I'm voting for my rights as a black
How about the
woman.
little girl Sade? That's really sad, man.
Every day I go into work, they have her picture posted up on the front of my job.
Man,
They
I'm
still
trying to
ain't,
tell you that
they
shit
still
broke
ain't
my
got no
heart,
justice for
Alex.
her either. You know what I'm saying?
That shit broke my heart to know that you got a baby girl and you can't even have a
Breonna
proper
Taylor
funeral.
still didn't get her justice.
You can't
Black
have a
women
proper
get
funeral
unalive.
because
We
body
don't
parts
get
are all over the
nothing
place.
in this country.
Man.
Breonna Taylor, remember that. The other men that were unalive by these mayonnaise pirates, they got justice. But when a black woman get unalive in this goddamn country, it's like a blind fucking eye. Remember Breonna Taylor. Don't forget, no justice for her. None. They walk away. Remember that.
At the end of the day, we really need to do our research on these politicians that we're going to vote for. We can't just go by he says, she says on the internet by people who you think is cool or and all that. It doesn't matter. At this point, reading is fundamental. Y'all have to read upon these people. You can't just vote out for these people and just think, oh, okay, well, they got this policy, but I'm going to ignore this policy because this policy really works for me. No. All their policies are going to go into effect, and that's what you're voting for. Please, reading is fundamental. Please read.
Good morning, Ms. Diamond.
What are you going to be reading when they want to remove that? Even that they want to remove. You're not going to be free to read any type of books. Those are the rights that they're taking away from us.
Let me.
I mean, even Trump is trying to put. Oh, go ahead, Diamond.
Let me read this message really quick. They said, if y'all really want to know who y'all are going back and forth with, ask James who led the slaves on the Underground Railroad.
Why are we asking somebody that fucked his cousin question? Anyways,
Javon, not this morning.
I'm just asking.
But no, I was going to say, Diamond, are you done? Go ahead.
No. I got another Cash App message. They said local politics are important as well. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
That's what I was.
Go ahead, Claire.
They're correct about that.
No, but yeah, that's what I was just about to say, because even Trump is trying to say that he is turning the educational back over to statewide. And depending on what state you live in, that could be disastrous, right? I live in Missouri, and as of recently, I can't think of it right now, but I'm like, I don't even care about Missouri no more, because the shit that they got on the books for schools, like they're telling teachers that they can't teach history, they can't call children if they want to be called women or men or whatever they want to be called. They're telling these teachers that they will go to jail for that. Like, it's about to get real wild out here. And like she said, how you gonna tell somebody to read when they trying to take that shit away too?
I think that you talking about, you mean like the diverse and inclusive conversations around trans people? Yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
Even just being black though, Alex, even being black, they're taking that away. Like, we don't want them to feel bad about their history, but you don't want us to even know about our history.
So they're implementing the stop and frisk again if he's elected, right? Implementing stop and frisk. But think about it like, Javon, I know you want to go, friend. Hold on 1 second. Think about it like this. This is why everybody keeps saying, some of y'all are saying, don't bring race to it. No, it quite literally has to be brought up, because if you're going to put stop and frisk back in, but then take away critical race theory and take away any type of history around black people, you are setting us up for failure, and it's putting us in a dangerous situation. Because if the kids don't know about what stop and frisk is, they out there butt ass naked, not literally, but they out in the world that's quite literally going to unalive them with no context to why they was ever stopped and frisked. This is a setup. Like Mrs. Fab said yesterday, it's a damn manifesto. That's the bottom line. That whole Project 2025. My bad, Javon.
So good morning, y'all. Hold on. So y'all asked for Agenda 47, what parts of it? So this is on Trump's website. This is Agenda 47. President Trump announces plan to end crime and restore law and order. President Donald J. Trump unveiled his new plan to stop out of control crime and keep all Americans safe. In his first term, President Trump reduced violent crime and stood strongly with America's law enforcement. On Joe Biden's watch, violent crime has skyrocketed and communities have become less safe as he defunded and dismantled police forces. That's not true. Joe Biden, actually, crime has been on the downgrade. Joe Biden and the defund police Democrats have turned our once great cities into cesspools of bloodshed and crime, President Trump said. President Trump's plan to keep American communities safe. Step 1. President Trump will sign a record investment in hiring, retention, and training for police officers. The bill will increase vital liability and protections for America's law enforcement officers. Step 2. President Trump will require local law enforcement agencies receiving DOJ grants to return to proven policing measures such as stop and frisk, strictly enforcing existing gun laws, cracking down on the open use of illegal drugs, and cooperating with ICE to arrest and deport criminal aliens, meaning people who are undocumented migrants. Step 3. President Trump will take on the radical Marxist prosecutors who have abolished cash bail and refused to charge criminals. Yeah, he's one. President Trump will also direct the DOJ to open civil rights investigations into radical leftist prosecutors' offices, such as those in Chicago, Los Angeles, and San Francisco, to determine whether they have illegally engaged in race-based law enforcement. Y'all can find this information on donaldjtrump.com. This is a part of his Agenda 47 and many different steps. If you type in Agenda 47, the second link that pops up will take you to his website. First of all, when the correct terminology is never illegal aliens. Calling a human that is not from the United States of America illegal is literally a part and crafted out of white supremacy. The correct terminology is either undocumented migrants or asylum seekers. Those are the correct terminology to refer to individuals who are trying to seek citizenship that come here. Number 2, there is no such thing. The crime has not been on the up and up in predominant blue states. In predominant red states like Tennessee, Pennsylvania, Ohio, and a few others, crime has gone up. A lot of times when we have these conversations about politics and individuals who don't know what they're talking about, Trump is one of those individuals. People like conservatives and the Republican Party will feast on individuals that do not read and do research. I have been critically studying and reading upon Project 2025 since early 2023 last year. It is a multi-page manifesto of restricting rights to Black and Indigenous people that live here in this country. I need for individuals between now and November 8th, which is election day, to be doing their research on what is going to happen moving forward. I need for y'all to do that. Please do not use only TikTok as a way of resource for these conversations. You see how I have another device and I was able to pull this up? Y'all should be doing this off app. You should be reading and studying all the politicians and why they are running and what they are running against, what they are standing for, and who they support. A Black woman just lost her life a few days ago. Again, say her name, Sonia Massey. We need to understand that the same man who was trying to implement stop and frisk that primarily targeted Black and brown people, that is something that he's trying to re-implement. They are also trying to implement 100% immunity for police officers and law enforcement officials. What does that mean? For example, if I get stopped by a police officer and he unalives me, right? They do not see or go to court. They will receive 100% immunity. They do not give a fuck about you. So the people that keep saying that they are going to vote for Trump or they support Trump in this, and you are not doing your research, he will feast on you not doing your research and doing the reading that I just did. It is not hard. If y'all need me to break this down more, I am happy in debate talk.
It's predatory.
The people that are. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna lay my plane with this. I know I've been talking for a while. The people that say that they are very invested in this conversation, and thank you, Ms. Diamond, for having this conversation. I need to be seeing more of y'all in debate talk, coming into these conversations and doing the work. You can't just sit there and say one day I'm gonna read upon it, and then the next day I'm not gonna read it. It's too much work. It's 922 different pages, yes, but we break down every single one of those pages because the American people need to know what's going on with him specifically.
Thank you, Jay.
Well, let me jump in here. Good morning, Diamond. How you doing, sister?
Good morning,
babe. So I hear all the people giving their opinions and things like that. My suggestion to you all, which is back to the original one, your local offices and things like that, your local people. I have yet to hear the people speak of the local levels that we all need to be voting for first. And for me, I understand why the people only focus on the presidency because that's the only thing that's spoken of time and time again. And even within this whole debacle that everybody's going through now, I've yet to hear anybody from these days speak of the local levels that everybody should be voting for right now or just recently just passed.
Well, sister,
And
everybody has different
hold on,
locals, so
hold
of course we can't talk about everybody's
I
locals.
get
We
that.
already
Hold on,
acknowledged
sis.
that
Hold
earlier.
hold
You
hold
like
on.
me, sister?
Hold on.
We already
And
talked about this, sister.
hold on. So with all of that being said, I get that we're always focusing on the end goal, meaning the president, but that's how we get left behind because we spend so much time focusing on just the president and not even speaking on these local officials that we should be voting in each and every time. And I do blame you all join the panel because y'all are the one bringing the information, yet y'all are not bringing any local officials, even from y'all local area, where some of y'all might share the same living cities and states. Y'all don't even speak of that. So
That's where we all been speaking about that. That's actually incorrect. Y'all don't go to those lives. That's a lie.
okay, so what I'm saying is, as far as like this particular live, I get that it's in other lives. I get that wholeheartedly. I understand that everybody do their own lives, but I'm saying as far as the major platform that we're on now, we have been speaking for 2 days. I haven't heard about. I just heard suggestions of yes, start at your local level, but I have not heard it go in depth as we keep going in depth about this presidency.
Okay, Manny, if you want us to talk about that, can you come up here and tell us about your local people?
Well, no, I'm just here to call it out. I'm just here to call it out so y'all can choose to. Y'all can choose to or y'all can choose not to. Okay, y'all can choose to or y'all can choose not to. It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all.
Okay, so I will say, I'll say this.
Okay, so if you get it, then you understand. If you don't get it, then you will be divisive. So it's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. Y'all choose what y'all want to do.
Instead of arguing him,
okay, and that's fine.
Instead of arguing him, how about we do this? So for those of you who did not hear prior to, I will say this. There are 2 types of elections that are local that we should be voting for. We have federal and state elections, and then we have the local elections. Now, when it comes to federal and state elections, we, the people, should be voting for U.S. Senate elections. We should be voting for the U.S. House elections. We should be voting for the state executive elections, state legislative, and the state ballots, right? Now, for local elections, depending on the state that you are in, you may have mayor elections. Depending on the state that you are in, there may be mayor and school board elections. There may be local trial elections and ballot elections for the same thing. Now, depending on the state and county, there may be more elections to you. However, it is very difficult to pinpoint 50 states worth of local elections because there are so many, depending on how many, depending on, the just the state period. So for example, California has more than 5 to 10 different other states, local elections that I would not be able to pinpoint because I live in Georgia. So that would be out of my jurisdiction to speak on. And yes, they do also have midterms. However,
yes, you should be voting for local elections. We did say that. I just can't speak to all of them, me personally, because I don't know all of the state.
And I appreciate that, Rose. Only thing I'm just saying is from our peoples, just start speaking of the local things, and I think it'll start sticking in people's head to where we can try to combat this problem, because we have to go back to the original program and actually do that correctly, then focus on the actual presidency. So we have to actually go back to our local areas like y'all all suggested and change that. And then we can look at the presidency like, oh, we're doing something. Because if we don't,
many, I don't think it's a matter of people not talking about it. I think it's a matter of people not listening.
Alex, when we have these, hold on, Alex. When we have these conversations, we always have the same conversations, which is the presidency. We always stay at the presidency.
That's what I was going to say.
No, I get that, but what I'm saying is, what I've always heard people speak of is like, oh yeah, do your local things, but I never hear the names of the local people.
That's because when everybody starts to talk about them, when everybody starts to have them discussions, somebody even in the comments even said that I brought my local stuff in my city up before plenty of times. But you know what's met with that? Black people being ignorant and telling us to shut the fuck up about educating stuff about local stuff. It happens. There's lives that happen, but respectfully, our community has been neglecting education for so long, and there's nothing wrong with us wanting to be entertained. There's nothing wrong with us wanting to have fun, but people are having them conversations, but those people are being shut out. And it ain't an Alex thing. There's multiple people, even my friend in the box, the women and the men, they speak about it, and everybody wants them to just shut the hell up about education. It's
Absolutely.
There.
I was going to say to Manny, but you are correct, right? A lot of individuals only focus on the presidency election. And I was just having this conversation yesterday on a different panel, and I was telling the individual that was in the box that said that the president election is the most important. I said that's not true, because I need for y'all to understand checks and balances in the three different branches of government and how the president doesn't hold all the power. In order for the president to push forth and put forth laws and legislation, it has to pass through Congress and the House of Representatives. That's what it has to pass through. Where 2/3 of the vote can be vetoed to not even pass it. That's why it was so hard for Obama to pass certain laws, because he himself cannot just pass forth the law. He had to push that. That had to go and be reviewed over by Congress. However, for individuals that are located in New York, you have until October 26th to register to vote. For those that are in New York, I'm not sure about Georgia, I'm not sure about Illinois or Florida, but you do in New York. You have until October 26th to register to vote. Elections is November 5th.
Okay, so ABC Tech, would you like to say something?
Yeah. Good morning, panel.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is B.S. Manning still there?
Yes, he's right here.
Yes, your current running president is here.
Manny, shut your ass up.
Okay, he had a great question about the local and the state election, because if you focus on that, then all the other stuff that's going on in the election couldn't occur. You gotta get the right people locally, then everything else falls into place. Because what we have going on now is devolution.
An echo chamber.
Anybody know what devolution is?
Zay, I'm screaming.
Yes, but if you don't mind me asking, is it relevant to this conversation?
Yes, it's real relevant.
Okay.
The devolution is basically breaking down the whole entire government and giving it back to us, the people, so we can make the decision on what to do, not nobody else. Because we're not puppets. We got brains of our own. We don't need no man or woman to lead us. We are designed to be led by ourselves.
And this is where it gets
together and do unity, which we do not have.
Right.
Because while we going back and forth with each other, the other countries are just basically invading here and taking over.
That's not
like
here we go.
That's actually incorrect information.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, so if I can, I don't want us to get into the fear mongering conversation of it. I understand everybody's going to have their own opinion and thinking processing, but and we cannot fear monger the people, because as I've reiterated before, there's individuals that are not privy or educated on this conversation, and I would like to stay away from the conspiracy theorist side of that, because
it's not conspiracy getting together.
So I will say this: when it comes to the
I'm about to cuss real good, man.
now, when it comes to elections, a lot of things that people don't even know are for elections and have candidates are things like the judicial offices, right? That's like courthouse things. Those are things that we can be voting for. A lot of people do not know that. I had to look it up just to make sure that I wasn't telling no tales. We also have the sheriff. I know y'all be seeing them banners outside where they be having vote for this sheriff. Y'all should look into their policies. That will stop a lot of our Black boys and girls from being locked up, having the book thrown at them, and spending 20 to life for just a 3-5. Okay. We should also be voting for tax commissioners. Y'all wondering why things are not as cheap as it used to be and things of that nature. These are things that our locals have control over, not just the presidency. What happens and what people do not understand when it comes to these policies is that they can have a federal policy, and based upon what state that you're in, those locals can implement, take away from, add to whatever the policy is. It's just a foundation. They have a federal foundation law, and then they can add to it depending on the person that you have elected into. Am I making sense? Is everybody on one accord? Is everybody understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Amen.
Okay. So then you have our district attorneys, right? And so you have the chief magistrate. Obviously, as y'all are hearing, these words are familiar. It sounds like court stuff, right? These court stuff makes a difference. These court stuff is what makes the laws, okay? In your county, in your city, in your area. You have the county commission, you have the special district offices, and then you have the superior court clerk. It sounds like somebody who probably just put in an application. It ain't. The superior court clerk is somebody who is literally is somebody who was literally voted in. And it all sounds like people who just apply for a job, right? It sounds simple. It's not. All of these little names mean something when it comes to your laws in your city, in your county, in your state.
Just a little suggestion for you all. If you just want to get your feet wet with something minor, if y'all have HOA programs, join that. Get in that and be very diplomatic. If you have something like the school board or at the school and things like that, jump into that and get your feet wet. For those who are just like, this might be scary or too much, try those local smaller entities and make some changes there, and then yes, the rest will come about.
Okay, I agree on you on that school board, but I don't know about that HOA.
Well, HOA is another thing because that's your community that you live in. So you definitely want to have a voice in your community that you live in.
I don't know about the HOA.
I mean, I was just giving y'all smaller entities.
They are. I'm agreeing with you, Manny. The HOA is definitely what he's talking about is a good way to start learning how it works. That's what he's saying. But it's also needed because the HOA be out here tearing y'all asses up on the low.
But I feel like it would be better if you try to join like the city board, go to like go down to the town hall or something. I just don't feel like HOA is the way.
No, I'm saying for beginners because we don't need everybody just running to the town hall just screaming.
No, we need everyone to go to the town hall. Why wouldn't you want to
it's a difference in your representation.
No, we're not talking about voting either. We're talking about going in, get information, questioning people what they're gonna do. I'm gonna go up there and
Okay. And those are great ways to start.
Manny is not wrong about saying HOA. And the reason for why is because if you do not understand policy and you do not understand how it works, something simple like where you lay your head at
And the HOA will allow you to understand just a little bit of how these policies work and how your voting actually makes a difference. He's not wrong for making that statement. However, we do have some life or death shit happening right now as to why we want people that's actually going down to, you know what I'm saying, the courthouse, but he's not wrong. He is not wrong. That's why I will not deny what he's saying, because at the end of the day, the HOA fees do add up. You paying $600 added towards your mortgage or your rent off of the strength of a couple people, a group of 6 deciding that they want to spend this money on some shit that you will never see is a problem. It is in fact a problem. It's just like regular politics and policies in the United States. The HOAs do the same thing. So if you're not privy to what is happening, you will then lose your home. You could lose you could lose your home. You could lose your rights to your own grass and all type of wild shit. It sounds small, but it's big.
If I can jump in real quick. If I can jump in real quick.
Shoot, not everybody has an HOA, honestly.
I came up to give some information about what Ms. Rose was talking about earlier about the local elections and whatnot. I wanted to give a little tidbit of what I have down here that helps me a lot. We have an app, and I would suggest everyone try to find an app that for your local area. In my area, we have an app called Go Vote. It goes by where we live, and it goes by our voting registration. And it gives us the information for all our local elections, even right down to the school board. When it's time to go vote for that, time to go vote for the judges, time to go vote for sheriffs. They tell us everyone who's running. They tell us everyone, their party, what they stand for. They tell us all the representatives that are running. They tell us the governors that are running. They tell us everything, every amendment that's going to be put up. They tell us when runoffs are going to be there. So I would suggest everybody, if you want to know what's going on, try to see if you have an app on your phone that will tell you that you can download to give you information for your area, for local elections, all the way up to the presidential election. I promise you, it will give you all that information so you can have that ahead of time, and you can notate what you want when you go into that ballot, and you have your notes, and you already know what you need to vote for ahead of time. There's no standing there being confused or anything. It helps me a lot.
And in the event that you cannot find this app, you can just go to state.gov and type in.
I'm going to say that too, Roseanne.
So you can go to you can go to state.gov and type in 2024 election resources, and you can scroll down to your specific state. And it will give you all that you need.
Correct. Also, too, I wanted to say, because I saw Ms. Fab commented, and I was thinking the same thing. Some of these city council meetings, like myself and other people I know, have been able to talk to elected officials on calls, whether it be a Zoom call or whether it be or physically being able to go in and speak. Now, I do get what Manny is saying to an extent about people running to some of these meetings and just screaming at the top of their lungs about what they don't like. But at the same time, that's their right? Because they are the people, and they're being affected by these laws being put in place. If people are telling you that they're going to make laws, you have a right to go up to talk to these people. So I would just encourage y'all to not become nervous or fearful when it comes to talking to y'all elected officials in y'all cities, because they're not gonna do shit. Not trying to say that they're scary or not, but not and even this far, like the voices of the city matter. Not that assault was okay, but one time even here, the elected officials was not doing what they needed to do, and somebody ran up on them. So and that's not okay. I'm just saying that the people have more rights than they realize, and y'all voices need to be heard. Y'all don't need to wait until Trump versus Kamala, that orange nigga. Sorry,
I want to say before I go and everything, y'all should need to research. Y'all need to read. So I know some of y'all haven't been reading or done any research that y'all got out of high school or school period, but y'all go read a book or read an article, whatever. But y'all have a nice one. I'm still being here. Y'all have
you can doggy some hugs and kisses for us.
I just want to say this to the people that do
good morning,
Diamond.
How you doing?
Run up to the local officials. Definitely run up there with a purpose, knowing that the subject you're going to speak on, you're knowledgeable. just don't be running up there just giving them gibberish. Please don't on behalf of the Black community. We already have so many stigmas already. We do need people going up there speaking correctly and speaking to
What do you consider
them.
gibberish?
I think gibberish is like hounding them down and just not getting to the facts of why they're there. You get me? Because it's almost like you're there to say, give your pitch. And for me, I've learned that you can give a pitch within like 20 seconds or 30 seconds. I feel like it shouldn't take all that hooping and hollering and just bearing them down and not really being on topic when you're coming up there about a cause. I don't like to see videos like that because I'm like, it's basically like wasted time.
Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing this morning?
Good morning.
Good morning. Listen, this is my second page. I do political lives on a daily basis. They zapped my whole first page, so I'm in the midst of trying to get that thing back. But it's good to come across the other side and see my people actually getting in and trying to figure this thing out. So I appreciate you guys coming together. There's a few things that I do want to say. Someone mentioned a little bit earlier, and I'm gonna get to that in a second, that these other countries are coming across in an attempt to take over our country, and they were accused of fear mongering. I want to let you know that they're not fear mongering. All right, there's a lot going on in the political world that they're really trying to keep from our people. It's good to see that people are starting to read Project 2025. You can go to the whitehouse.gov and get pieces of it where you don't have to read the whole 900 pages. You can go there and find what actually pertains to you. If you are a vet, please go read whitehouse.gov, because if you're receiving your disability as well as your retirement, if Trump's get in there, you won't receive but one of those, and they're going to tax the one that you will receive. There's a lot of stuff in there that you guys have got to check out. All right. They're trying to keep that from this side of the track. They figured if you don't know, you won't vote for the right person. It's not Trump against Biden or Trump Kamala. This is democracy against dictatorship. And you're going to have to figure out which one you're really interested in. When Trump says black jobs, they're taking your black jobs, that's because he plans on sending them back. And the jobs that we have now that are very high-ranking jobs, they're going to let you go. And you're going to have to decide whether you survive or not by getting those jobs that Latinos have right now that we normally wouldn't take. There's a lot going on in politics, you guys. You've got to pay attention, because if we don't keep that man out of there, our people especially, we're going to have big problems that you would never, ever listen. At the end of the day, we've got to protect our children, our grandchildren, our great-grandchildren. If we get that man in there, they got to start from the bottom and come all the way back up. They don't want your kids to be educated. If he takes away education, your kids won't be doctors and lawyers and jobs of that high prestige. They won't be able to, because they won't have an education that will allow them to do those things. So we've got to pay attention. Right now, the Republicans are trying to take $30 billion away from food stamps. That covers the children, that covers elderly, that covers people who are having downtime right about now. Right now, the government wants to take free lunch out of the school. What do you mean free lunch out of the schools? And in a lot of cases, that's the only time kids get to eat.
So the information that you gave, it was mostly correct. However, I will say that again, the small.
Hold on, Rose, 1 second. Okay, so I got a Cash App message. Someone said Alex and Javon are biased and hate Trump.
Anyways, what you was gonna say, Rose? Because if y'all support, and I like I said, I stand on what I said. Supporting somebody like that lets me know that y'all don't fuck with black people for real. But
How am I biased? And also,
You got me talking about.
every
Let me
time,
say,
hold on,
guys,
Rose, let me respond
it's
really
not a
quick to
matter of
that.
being
Hold
biased.
on, DJ, real quick. Y'all saying we biased, but y'all can't even tell us how we being biased. Anytime y'all ask us to explain who these people are and what they stand by, we able to give y'all answers. So how am I being biased? If we want to be technical, even when I was over here researching, there were things that Kamala she didn't stand on right now. She didn't stand on as of a couple years ago, but now she's becoming a different person. Unlike y'all, we actually go, not all of y'all, I don't want to say y'all, it's not everybody, sending cash apps about us being biased but not being able to prove it and actually come up here and talk about the goods of Trump. I encourage you to put it on mute. We don't care.
There's no goods of Trump. Listen to me. I need you to listen.
Have you spoken? Yes. Have you spoken?
I need you to listen.
Okay, so wait, let me read this message really quick.
Oh boy.
Hold on. They said Constitution, Bill of Rights, amendments need to be revised. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep voting for things and people, but they can't deliver it because we're still under an old law or mindset. Why don't we talk about that? And why do we feel like we can't be that change or make that change happen?
But we can.
People
we
become
can be
complacent.
that
That's
change.
why.
We can make that change happen.
Well,
but
this
if
is
we
why
allow them to take us back, if
Simple.
you allow
It's
them
fear.
to, can I just say it and then I'm gonna go away?
My bad, DJ.
I'm gonna go away because I gotta get my own life popping. Listen, we can make that change. But if we allow them to take us back right now, the trying to get back to where we are again, it'll be our great-grandchildren trying to do it. What we have to do is we have to make sure we don't go under a dictatorship. We must make sure we do not go under a dictatorship. It is not going to benefit us in no way, forms, or fashion. It's not. It's not about the man or the woman. It's about what they're trying to bring as a change. Donald Trump wants to change the Constitution. Guys, look at the fact that this man has committed every crime in law. Every crime. Why isn't he locked up? Why isn't he? Because of what he...
The same reason anybody with money is not locked up.
Guys, I promise you I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave you alone. I'm going to leave you alone.
Well, this is why I say y'all got to vote at your local level.
That's a pale political pigeon.
If you vote at your local levels, Trump is not the only one we should have a squinting eye towards.
We need to vote at our local level. We need to vote straight tickets.
No,
wait, we're not.
You don't need to vote straight tickets.
But we should have been squinting a long time ago because we've gotten to this point because of the many people that we turn a blind eye to.
What we do to us.
We turn the blind eye to a lot of people.
We're not turning blind eyes. Listen.
Hold on, now I'm not talking to you, smooches. I'm talking to the people downstairs. The people.
Guys. Y'all hear me?
Can I say one more thing?
Here's the thing, right?
Well, everybody has spoken. Can I speak?
When we're having a conversation about voting and stuff like that, and so the fear mongering that a lot of my mutuals are referring to is what you just did, and the reason why we consider that to be fear mongering
is because
instead of you, ma'am. You DJ.
Let me tell you.
And so no, ma'am, please don't cut me off. Please don't cut me off.
Okay,
please don't cut me off.
Speak after
So the reason for why
I've been waiting also to speak.
Drop Queen, please mute. Drop Queen.
Well, I've been waiting to speak.
Okay, I've been waiting too. It's okay. It is okay. I've been waiting, and it's okay. It's a conversation, and there's at least 6 other people up here. It's okay.
Baby, I'm finna call mama on y'all.
So the reason for why this is the reason for why that is fear
mongering.
So the reason for why that is fear mongering is because instead of you pushing the fact that there needs to be local votes, instead you just attacked the presidency.
I never finished talking.
Excuse me, ma'am, I listened to you. You spoke to the man and
what he got going.
Ma'am, you spoke to him.
She never got finished making her point. Is what
you
she's
did not
saying.
You did not speak to the.
I never finished talking.
Ma'am, you did.
Mama, these girls you done let in, they would not.
You did not speak to the locals. You only spoke to
him
alone. And so that's where and also there's nothing wrong with being biased in your vote. there's nothing wrong with biasness in your vote, because your biasness is what helps you and your family in your city, in your state, in your local, elections. However, the fact that you came up here and you felt the need to speak to it as if to say, like, other people, and another person had to call out, other people don't have other things under their belt, is nasty work.
I never finished
Because if you
talking.
speak to one, you'd have to speak to all.
Okay, let me do that right now. Okay, guys. First of all, when I said what I said about the other countries, that's not fear-mongering. That's truth. Donald Trump has had Russia, Hungary, North Korea at his own home. Dictators. Do hear what I'm saying. You don't have to take it in. But I'm going to say what I have to say to my people. All right? And those who want to come along and hear it, then come along. Everybody's not going to come. Some will be left behind. And yes, locally, we must vote straight ticket. We need the majority lead in the Democrat Party to make this thing go away, to change this thing around. Okay, we need that. At this point in time, there are bumper stickers out there that says Trump and Putin. That ain't fear mongering. Those are facts. Look online. Somebody said a little earlier, we need to read. They couldn't have told no bigger lie. We need to read. I do that every day. Every single day I get out here in these political streets, okay, and I do these politics. Again, this is my second page because I had to been doing it right. They shut the first one down, okay? I'm trying to help us. I'm not trying to hurt us. Never will I try to hurt us. I'm telling you, they've got something coming, and if you don't get prepared for it, and I'm talking about prepared to the point that you need extra water in your house, extra food in your house, you need a radio that is solar operated. Because what Russia is trying to do right now, they're trying to attack us cyberly. You remember how the airports and stuff went down? That was their test. Are you aware that they have
ma'am, you can't dialogue because other people are waiting to
I'm going to go away. I got to go do my own live. I just saw a moment of trying to tell my people, be careful. That's all. Read. Please read.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I wanted to say that I came up here originally to agree with Manny, because if y'all rationalize, we would not even be here with Trump. Would have done what they needed to do in the other elections. Do y'all rationalize that? Do y'all really ingest that we would not be battling with Trump or Kamala? We would have better qualified people, though somebody said Kamala was quite more qualified than Trump, though Trump has been president before. I don't know how somebody gets more qualified than somebody who's actually has already done the job. Nevertheless, if we do what we need to do before we get here, then we don't even have people like Trump in position to be considered for the presidency. Seriously.
That's true.
And Javon, you said something about fear-mongering, and that was a great point, because that's what I thought. And I want to get your opinion, Javon. When we hear Alex associate the unaliving of a Black woman and say that propaganda is it's conspiracy theory, when you put that on, soon as Kamala announced, then this happened. Those two things are not simultaneous.
This is the beauty of opinions that we can all have.
I'm talking.
When you're done, I'm going to address you.
Is that not, or is it fear-mongering to associate the unaliving of a Black woman by a police officer with the presidency? I did not send the cash out, ma'am. I don't mind repeating.
So let me just
let's hear what he got to say.
Let me just ask for clarity. Are you saying are you asking me drop the speak on her saying that because Miss Massey that just lost her life, you're saying that Alex was associating that with this conversation? Or are you saying
yes, she associated it with this conversation and said,
you want to bring my name up to my friend?
She associated it. I'm having a conversation with you.
I'll tell him what I said.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I refuse to have a name like Alexandria.
It's conspiracy. It's not fact. To say that it's conspiracy and that's creating fear mongering within people.
Well, we want Well, can we hear from Javon? Can we hear from Javon?
Yeah, because I
and hear
asked
the
Javon a
response?
direct
I don't need
question.
your help. I know y'all in cahoots with
No,
each
I'm
other.
just
That's
saying,
your
can we
booty
get the
butt.
dialogue
That's your
going?
little
Because you
stinky,
said you
but
was
let me
gonna
respond to
respond
him.
after.
I
I was
Okay,
asked
just
but
saying.
you,
Javon a
it's not
direct
your question because
question.
she's
It
asking
came
Javon.
to
Javon, do you
Javon.
know what I
Javon a
said
direct
fully in
question.
totality?
Ooh.
In order for you to assess what I said, do you know what I said? Hello?
Can I get a lifeline from Shar?
Yeah, no. So that's the thing. She's trying to back you. She's trying to back you up in a corner to make some type of decision on my rhetoric without
It's
you
a
knowing. That's
fear-mongering.
manipulation.
It's
So
fear-mongering.
let me,
No,
girl,
manipulation is using triggering words
lady.
to get people
So
to
allow me to
Well,
persuade
can
repeat
we
it
towards
get
to
it?
him.
Can we
your
get
side.
How are you
explained
going to ask
clearly?
him for his opinion? He
Because
don't even
that's
know
what
what
I'm
I
looking
said.
for. Can
For
we
you
get
to talk
explained
I
about
was
clearly?
critical
explaining it
thinking,
to him.
Manny,
I was
please
I
be
explaining
didn't
it to
hear
quiet.
him.
that.
No, you don't. How you going to explain some shit that I said? Let me say it. It came from
Because
my
I
mouth.
heard you say it. You just don't
Okay,
have
good
no
for you.
self-regulation
But
like you
while
tell
you're
everybody.
waiting,
You don't.
while
We're
you're
having a
Okay,
waiting,
Alex,
conversation,
can you
man.
while you're
Calm
explain
down.
what you
Manny, I
meant,
Calm
don't.
down.
Yes,
Alex?
now you on the right
Calm
side of
down.
things. Please shut the
Calm
fuck
down.
up. You're in
I just
real
want to hear
confusion.
the conversation,
Okay, then be
actually.
quiet and mute your mic.
No, you keep
Hold on.
responding.
So
Just
y'all,
answer it.
hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Right? They both set up to antagonize people. They weird.
Antagonize.
Yes,
Ma'am,
both of y'all.
nobody's
Are
more
you dumb? Both of
Well,
antagonistic
y'all.
than
actually, I
you.
Y'all
could care
strategic
less
as
with
hell in
hearing
the
the
shit that y'all
response,
do.
but being that
But
she
keep
asked
building y'all
Javon,
platform.
I
Keep
was
building y'all
here
platform.
to
Keep
hear it
building y'all
being played
platform.
out,
That's
but I could care
on.
less
that's
Ma'am,
the
I'm
as to
goal
building
is
my
to
what
build
bank.
y'all
I don't
happened.
have to.
platform.
I'm
The
Like,
building
goal
my
is to
bank.
build y'all
so I could
platform.
care
Y'all both
less.
are
I was
weird.
actually being respectful
You
to
got yours
that
going
you was
on, but that's not
mentioning
mine.
it, girl.
Conversation with the personal views of each other. I wish them to stop it.
She always going for the attack. I was here for the conversation.
Your
Right.
homegirl came up here and addressed
Y'all
Alex,
hear
but you talking about me with personal attacks.
No, I
Because
didn't
that's what you
address
make
you
it
with
Wait, hold
as.
on,
that.
y'all.
I
Diamond
addressed
trying
the
to say
statement you
something.
made.
Everybody to wait.
Hold on, y'all. Diamond, she gotta say something. Hold on. But I told all of y'all, shut your ass up. No, the fuck you did not. Shut your ass up. Get your ass on this panel.
Marshall could talk. I know good and well,
I
Diamond.
know goddamn well you did not just
Well,
call that
yeah.
goddamn
I mean,
phone.
that's what they took so long to
Shut
do.
your ass up.
They didn't
Bring
say
your
nothing
food
about what was
stamp
asked.
carrying. Don't
So
carry
yeah,
your
we got
water bill
Marshall now.
ass in
That's
this
what always
goddamn
happens.
box.
J-Bot, he got a perm.
Get your
I'll
Stop
drop.
listening to
you
this
got
man.
a perm with fucked up teeth.
He got a
I'm not doing
perm.
this today.
Well,
Y'all
to
gonna
answer
piss
the
me off.
question, the
Hold on,
comments
y'all. Wait
did
1
say that was
second.
fear
Hold
mongering.
on. Wait
It
1
was.
second.
It was. That's
Y'all,
exactly
hold
what
on.
it
Hold
was.
on, y'all. Wait 1 second.
I'm talking cool, calm, and collected today. No, the fuck you not.
I love you, J-Bot.
2016, I went to run for president of the United States of America. Get the fuck
Hang up on you.
Get him on you, not the move. He called my mama's telephone number, sizing me up. He not telling nobody. That to none of y'all. His son, literally in 2022, went live on TikTok that his video got took down, that he admitted that they eat humans. Y'all really talking about... Who the fuck are you talking about? Yourself. Y'all talking about Trump because he's a billionaire. That's just like... That's not why we're talking about Trump, Marshall. When them people complain to God for a helper, a messenger, a deliverer, because the government was corrupt, and God said, all right, I'm going to send y'all somebody. The government been corrupt since 1776, Marshall. Be for real. Hey, hold on, because this is true story. No, you're saying
Marshall
bullshit.
is consistent. At least Marshall is consistent.
He consistent with bullshit. Get to your story, child. I'm talking like I got some sense. No, the fuck you not. The devil's a lie.
Marshall, you should have just came over here. I don't know why you wail over there. This is too much, Marshall.
When the people cried out to God for a messenger, somebody to help them because of the corrupt government, he sent somebody from the slums. Y'all know what the slums is. He sent somebody from the ghetto, somebody that was poor.
So Diamond just gonna walk off and leave us.
Miss Diamond, come back. Please hang up on this nigga. Hang his phone up.
Mama!
Diamond, if he wanna come up, I'll drop for him, Diamond.
Please, no, drop,
No, I'm a drop.
No, drop. No. Please, nobody drop. Please.
Does Marshall want to come up, Diamond? Can he come up?
I'm talking
Y'all talking, I'm voting for Trump. I'm voting for Kamala. Man, that shit about to be done and over with. It ain't about to be no more elections pretty soon, man. It ain't about to be. It's about to be up under one rule, one reign. They already know it. That's why the government is frantic now. That's why Putin over here by America now. He's not over here specifically for black people. He over here for the purpose that somebody is making moves that he's paying attention to. That
Are you paying your water bill?
Control too cloudy. Keep on. Even Bly's is talking about Trump. These people is being talked about and y'all missing a bigger picture. Like, this is what makes me mad about y'all. Y'all talk just to be heard. Y'all don't talk because y'all intelligent. Because if y'all was intelligent, y'all be sitting there like, man, we don't want none of that. Because when Trump was in office, ain't shit changed. They just patted everybody on the ass and say, here, this will keep these niggas content.
Marshall, baby, we've been talking about that for 2 days. Where you been at?
Exactly.
Everything that you saying, you're uttering the same things out of your saying.
Just
What are
said.
you talking about
What
right
are you
now?
talking about?
You hollering at us and we didn't already said half this stuff.
You know, listen, I've been in that field of politics. That's what I'm talking about. I'm playing that field.
You was a politician? What year were you a politician?
Hold up, Marshall, can I ask you a question? Can you hear me, Marshall?
The moment Bill Clinton. No,
I'm not doing this. Shaw, you got it.
Marshall, can I ask you a question?
Bush Jr., look, the moment I became a politician, it's 9/11. When 9/11 all the Muslims for the Twin Towers. And I literally sent a letter personally.
Diamond, you ain't shit, for real.
Hey, Marshall, can you pause for a moment? I just want to say this and I'll drop.
What is happening?
Marshall, I'll say this. The only difference between me voting for Trump and me voting for Kamala is I'd rather know an enemy than have an enemy that they call themselves a friend. That's my problem with Kamala. She didn't take a job to be a prosecutor to prosecute black men and give them the highest sentences in California for weed,
Wait, drop. No, wait, drop. That's actually incorrect. Wait, drop. That's
incorrect.
Wait, that's no, drop. It is. I did research yesterday. That's incorrect.
Don't allow people to fearmonger you into voting. Do your own research, period. Do your own research. Don't allow people to use trigger words. They like to use trigger words to sway you. Don't allow them to do that. Research. Forget the trigger words. Forget the trauma. Forget the propaganda. Forget the conspiracy theories. Get out there and vote.
Marshall, we ain't listening. Okay, so the first, when Trump first ran, right, it was with Hillary. And I had seen a thing with Hillary, where she was basically calling this young girl went up there and called her out on her campaign because she was
she called black men super predators. That's what you mean.
And children. She called children.
Yes, she did.
So that right there made me have an ick for her, right? And so I said, I'm not voting for neither one of them.
We were provoked.
And I still carry a guilty conscience of not voting. Right? And I see it right back up here again. And it's like, okay,
my question is, what exactly are you going to vote for then? Since you don't want to vote for presidency, what are you going to vote for?
Who are you talking to me, Rose? Hold on, Bumpers. Hold on, Rose and Bumpers.
Well, no, that could be a general question for anybody who's not wanting to vote.
Javon, can I say something to you really quick? Because I know Shy want to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure I wanted to say something.
I wanted to say something to you, Javon, really quick. Yeah, but Marshall, can you please? Now, look, we got you. What I was going to say, though, is when she came up here, she was trying to say that I was fear-mongering, her and her accomplice here. What happened earlier is what I said pretty much anytime it seems like Black people have any type of celebration or any type of joy, white supremacy does what they do best by bringing fear into people and reminding Black women to stay humble. A day or two ago, we saw that Kamala Harris was going to be the next person to step up for the presidency, right? And then the day after that, a video was released of Sonia Massey being unalived, right? A 37-minute video. No, I am not encouraging Black people to not go vote. I'm simply saying that this country is built off not only racism, but the hatred of women, more specifically Black women. So I said it was convenient that after that we talked about in the main news that she would be running instead of Biden, that they showed us how they do Black women and how police don't protect us. So please don't come up here with the bullshit. That's what I said.
So let me say that, and then I know Shaw wanted to say something really quickly. So to that, right? Because I know Drop is still in here. Black people get unalived almost every day.
Literally.
With Black women, they don't get little to no news coverage. She probably, and the fact of what happened to Sonia Massey a couple of days ago was disgusting. I think I don't know, Drop misconstrued or didn't understand it properly. So let me just say this, Drop, just respectfully. Just about over a week ago, they attempted to take the life of Donald Trump, if that's what y'all want to believe, right? I have my own opinions on it. But we saw something happen that has happened to presidents before. We're seeing a Black woman who may get the DNC's nomination to become the Democratic selection to run for president tomorrow. The DNC is meeting tomorrow to finalize who they are going to pick to accept the DNC's nomination to run for president. Now, everything Alex said, I agree with, because we're seeing somebody. This is historic. Not only is Kamala Harris about to become the first Black woman to accept the DNC's nomination, she may become the first Black woman to become president, second Black person to serve in that same seat.
Hold on
in
one
those
second.
higher. Okay, go ahead, Ms. Dom.
Someone said, DJ, I'm one of your subscribers. I love you. Someone said, Drop and Manny leave and have breakfast together. Go ahead,
Ooh. To land my plane, I think what Alex was alluding to, Drop, is Kamala has a bigger target on her back now, more than ever. And for Sonia Massey to lose her life just days before Joe Biden stepped down for running as a Democratic selection and not putting forth his reelection, and now Kamala stepping in, it happens too frequently to us, right? Like, Black women don't get a safe space, period, at all. And Marshall, respectfully, bro, like, you couldn't just come up to the panel. You had to call in. You know what? Let me shut up, Javon. Someone else go, because that nigga gonna irritate me.
His page is banned.
Oh, well, good. Holla fucking Luya.
Can I say this one thing to clear? I just want to clear up something. I was saying that with Hillary and Trump thing a couple minutes ago was because I did not vote because I was in my fear. And I just said, I'll let the powers be. And then next thing I know, they were announcing that Trump was the winner of the presidential elections. I'd be damned now that I'm faced with the same decision.
Let's go, Block.
I don't really do nothing about it. I just don't want to have that on my conscience. That's what I wanted to say.
Javon, I wanted to correct one thing really quick. The unaliving of Sonia Massey happened, it didn't happen this week, right? So that was to my point, is that they're just now releasing the video to it, right? Because I remember me and East was talking about
she was unalived before this week.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's so what Drop was missing. What I'm saying is they've had video footage. You still correcting 95% of stuff you said, but they already had a video of this. But what I was saying was it was interesting and convenient for a Black woman to be, putting it out there that she may potentially become the next president of the United States. And then the day after that, they showing us a Black woman being unalived in cold blood. That's what I was saying. It was convenient. And I said, this country is always trying to humble Black women because of their hatred for us. That's all I was saying. I don't know how that was controversial. I'm not trying to put shit in nobody's head. This country loves trauma porn when it comes to Black people. In 2020, they was dropping us dead back to back. What are we talking about?
So first, I want to say, hey, Diamond, because long time no see, boo. Hey, girl.
Hey, babe, I want to see y'all videos for the tumblers. Y'all, everybody that are receiving y'all tumblers, please, y'all, send me y'all videos, tag me in it so I can post the videos on my Instagram stories, my TikTok stories, y'all, and also you guys will, for the best video, y'all, there is a cash prize for the best video, y'all. Thank y'all so much for everybody that is supporting me with the Diamond Show tumblers. Okay, y'all, go ahead.
Hey, Diamond, long time no see, girl.
Dandy.
But okay, so what I'm getting is y'all, because I missed the last 2 days, so I just heard a little bit of this morning. So are we saying like, some people are saying like they not voting for nobody because everybody trash, and then some people, I'm lost. What are we saying, y'all?
Well, no, the comments
Are we
just
saying that
said
Trump
that,
is better? What are we saying?
Well, no, the comments are saying that that last statement, it could go either way, so they left with their opinion, whether it's fear or not. And then we talking about, yeah, girl, some of the people feeling like they're not voting. Some of the people got some regrets for not voting in the past. Some people are pro Kamala. Some people are pro Trump. Some people don't want to see a woman. Some people want to see only men.
Okay, all right. Well, I don't know how to feel neither. I'm just like everybody else, I guess, because I don't know how to feel. Trump is terrible, and Trump gonna try to push religion how he forms religion to be, because he has been Bible thumping since he has got on the podium. And I think low key that's something to do with Putin trying to expose certain things in Trump, the church, and things like that. His whole Project 2025 is weird. It's given big brother.
Baby, you gotta vote for somebody.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do Kamala. And I think I'm more comfortable with her because Trump is trying to give the police immunity. He's saying if you're a drug dealer, you get the death penalty. Like Trump, if you read Project 2025, Trump is really like pushing for a change he wants this world to change in a way that is fit for him. So it may not, I think that a lot of people are like, oh yeah, we want this change. I don't think y'all really know what this change entails.
The people who wrote Project 2025 is the Heritage Foundation. And so what y'all are not, I haven't heard, these people are putting money and support behind him. So the things that they're wanting to be pushed, he's echoing that. He's aligning with that. So the people who are behind him are lobbying for religious things, women autonomy. It's all the things stuff is already rolling out, you guys. This stuff is this Project 2025 is actually happening. Look at Florida. Look at Louisiana, where
Tennessee as well.
They already have posters posted.
What you said, Deborah?
Where they just voted to like that they're not going to go right ahead with it this school year, but they're printed and ready to go. The 10 Commandments. It's already here.
That's what I was saying, Bambi.
If y'all watch the southern states, they align with each other. Y'all have to realize that. Like, if baby take her out, all right? That happened in the lower states first, right? The southern states. They're already rolling it out. We have a chance to like get ahead of it. But if that happens, it's gonna go way fast. It's full steam.
Yeah.
I do want people to know that Donald Trump has not agreed to a lot of the things that are in Project 2025. He has vocally said that a lot of things he does not agree with and he wants to change. However, because the people who are putting money into it are basically double downing, y'all get what I'm trying to say. They're basically pushing it. So he has vocally said that he does not agree with a lot of things that are in Project 2025 and he wants to shift certain things. But because that long 900 and something page project just is so much and so dangerous, it doesn't matter if he says that he doesn't agree to it or not. They plastered his.
Correct, and that's where Rosa got
and that's where I'm saying the presidency doesn't matter. It's the people that are backing you by that money. It's all at the end of the day, it's all about money. Like how Trump could just how Trump could just raise $1 million real quick. Like that's one of the first, and through the debate, it did make a lot of sense what he has raised a lot of money for he can call out to his peoples and get a check real quick. All he got to do
I
is
have a
I don't know if
question.
you were in here, Rose, but Jeff read off 47, right? Jeff was here yesterday, and he read off 47. And a lot of those things that he was reading off aligns with Project 2025. So it does make me think like
Alex,
Trump also
the air flying through your brain is loud.
Sorry. Trump also doesn't have to come out and say what part of Project 2025 that he agrees with, right? Because if you look at the core 20 people that wrote this up, that supported, who's backing the money into it, who started the Heritage Foundation, it's 20 officials that Trump put into place when he was during his first president run. This is all by design. There's no like he's coming out to save face like he doesn't support it. But if you put Project 25 next to Agenda 47, they line completely.
Thank you.
They line completely. So we cannot believe him when he said that he doesn't back that because those people back him. And then with Agenda 47 aligning with that, Trump is planning to do it by executive order. So it doesn't matter what the House and the Senate thinks. He's planning to do this by executive order. That's why I don't like when people keep saying that the president is just a figurehead. They don't matter. As long as they have the power, as long as they have the power to enact
Which they do because he stacked the Supreme Court. It's
I
already.
agree.
I was still
He's
talking.
already stacked the Supreme
Okay.
Court. She's not done talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. What's those talking? She was agreeing. Yeah, like you, and what Shaw was saying.
Accident.
All I said was I agree.
Yeah, what I was saying, Bambi, was I was agreeing with what Bumpus was saying, and that they are trying to implement the 10 Commandments in the Bible in them.
Well, Shar, come back up. I think
Diamond, you know she always be saying she don't like getting cut off. She was waiting a long ass time. We're sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she was. Shar. Come back,
Danny, shut the hell up.
Shar.
Don't try to be funny with my friend.
Come back, Shar.
What I said, all I said was yes, she was.
Baby, I said Mandy. No, baby, I said Mandy.
Bambi, just let it go, Bambi. Shar, come back, Shar.
Y'all, while we wait for
Come back,
Shar. Who brings their
Shar.
keys and wash their face?
No, Shar, don't be like
what
that.
you ought to
Come
do is drag
back.
Manny by that little lock at the top of his head.
Shar, don't listen
he
to
playing in
Alex.
your
She's
face.
always assuming things and getting it wrong, majority of her life. But Shar, come back. Don't be like that.
Ms. Diamond, can you come to your phone real quick? It's kind of an emergency. Check your
Manny,
Instagram
shut the
messages.
fuck up. Don't say nothing about my friend. But I don't know. I just think I don't know. Black people, in my opinion, remember it's 100 that dropped me. Y'all are very impressionable, in my opinion.
Wait, I'm sorry, Alex. Ms. Diamond, real quick, can you check your Instagram messages?
Oh Lord, friend, what did you do now?
No, it's really important.
I see it, Devon.
Yeah,
Why
hold
is
on.
he in here? Why is he in here?
I just told her. Yeah, I just texted her. He need to be blocked immediately.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I don't want nobody in getting you know what. Okay, thank you, Shar.
Hold on, baby, real quick. I want to say this. Black people are very impressionable at times, and I feel like that's another reason why we feel like, and we all have been impressionable to these elections and in the world. Thinking that a YT man that called us the blacks, maybe just kidding or not on the right side of things when it comes to BIPOC people and their rights. We gotta, what he said, we gotta be thinking, you gotta think big, bitch. You gotta be thinking big, bitch. That YT man don't give a damn about none of us. He can pander all day long by saying things like black jobs. Trump don't care about black indigenous people of color, and that's just the bottom line. I have this theory that because black people received a little bit of rights back then, that now they feel like, well, they gave us a seat at the table. Now that when anybody that comes up and gives us just a little bit more, that means that they're giving us more liberation and freedom. No, there's too much, in my opinion, that has been shown to us that they are not actually going to give us what we deserve.
He about to find out the president's a black job too. He wants to find out the
But
meaning of life.
what I honestly, I wanted to finish up real quick, Bumper. What I honestly think is Trump is dangerous. So, and I think that his influence is dangerous, right? Because if you were able to incite such a riot at the Capitol, and when I tell you he had the YT people in an uproar like their shit didn't stink and they were bucking up and trying shit for no reason. He made it, he bought his influence, brought all of that to surface. So I don't think that he is a good candidate simply because when he was in office last time, a lot of racially things wasn't cited. The fact that they was able to storm, we are okay with this because we're saying, let me just finish really quick. As Black people, we're saying we're okay with this because, I got enough money, I can stay out the way, or that don't influence me, or my tax bracket is in the tax bracket Trump talk, or whatever the case may be. And it's just like, this man is dangerous. The way he pushes, I'd rather for a woman who occasionally lock up, Black people for that. And we got to wait 1 second, but I would just rather. Trump is just dangerous to me. And
I have a question. Since you said about what you just gave, it leads right into my question. So the people want to know, how would they have this conversation with their family who I'm assuming is Republican and I'm guessing that enjoys Trump?
I had this conversation with friends.
I stay away from it because
they say family, so I'm guessing it's more love strings. I'm guessing it's more love.
About to say that real quick, I'm about to jump in the panel. Manny, me and my father just got into it yesterday because he's a Trump supporter. And I told him that he needs to stop selling out because them Republicans didn't give a damn about when he was locked up. Y'all have a good day.
Can I say something? Trump also was on Oprah Winfrey some years ago and had made mention, and you can't find this clip anymore, but I know that there's a lot of us that have seen it, when he said that he would run Republican because Republicans are stupid, they're dumb, and they will fall for anything. So, I mean, just to kind of think about when a person talks about stuff like that, that really shows just what he thinks about not just us, actually about a lot of people. And I just think that he wants to get up in there, and I believe that he will become a dictatorship, and he's going to try to do the same thing that they're doing over in these other countries and dictate what everybody, basically become a dictator. So it's really important that we get out and we vote for the right candidate. And Trump ain't it. I can't stand Trump. I don't mind being on.
Can I say this?
Trump don't like Black people. I think I don't think Trump don't like Black people. Trump likes the color green. So if you're Black with green, if you're white with green, if you purple with green, whatever color you are with green, Trump is cool with you.
Yeah, because he liked the Omarosa.
Do you guys, have you guys ever heard of this book by it was like from 1838 or something like that. It's called The Last President. And it was from like the 1800s, and it's a story about the son of the final president. And this is just like obviously conspiracy theory rabbit hole, but I actually heard about the book, bought the book. It is from that time period, like it is from I don't remember the exact date, 18 and whatever, Igazor Walkwood, and it's about Baron Trump, the son of the last president, and his little dog, same type of dog that they have. It's a whole rabbit hole. And then it's about him escaping because there was a collapse of America, and he escapes from America through a hole to Russia. Like obviously this was like a fantasy futuristic, but it's also Russia. Baron Trump, like, and his name was Baron Trump. Like it wasn't just Baron Trump.
And Baron his son.
Yup. His youngest son.
Yup.
Okay. And there's a lot of conspiracies with the Tesla and all, like the guy Tesla who invented the time machine, and his father got the books. Yeah,
Elon Musk?
Please let's not get to that side.
You saying Elon Musk?
But it's not even just the conspiracy. It's the fact that these are fact. Like these books exist.
Elon.
That clip from Oprah exists. it's now
That
gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the sentence too.
Right.
Even
Yeah,
in terms of the
Speak to the
Agenda
fact that
47,
it
if y'all
is
gonna
a
bring
classism problem. What y'all are hearing is classism. It's not like racism floats right up under classism because in order to have racism, there has to be classism. It's a class system. So that's when I was having this conversation with one of my friend's uncle. She is white. He is also a white man as well, and he was a Trump supporter. And I was like, he don't care about you either. You're just somebody to help him push his agenda. At the end of the day, you'll be sitting right on the side of my people looking for handouts. Because I know for one thing that we do well as a community is we band together. We know how to make some shit pop. Okay? That's just what it is. So they'll be looking for us if this does go through the way that that they want it. They'll be looking for us to be the saviors at the end of the day. It all comes full
I want to
circle.
say this really quick, Bumpers. Another thing that I find so interesting about this conversation is everybody's bringing up, oh, Biden this, Biden that. So much drama happened when Trump was in office, from white supremacists being more comfortable coming out and about. If any of y'all take y'all black asses up to the White House on January 6th and did what they did, it'll still be being talked about as of right now. So I agree. I think when somebody sent the cash up earlier saying we're biased, a lot of y'all are delusional. This man is, like the girl just said, the woman just said, there was a whole video being put out talking about, from Trump, about Republicans being dumb. I'm gonna give Trump this. He's smarter than a lot of people think. He knows, again, what I said. Americans, number one, most Americans are uneducated. That's, compared to other countries in their education. So we got that. We already had Bush come in, since people want to talk about men are just better leaders. Yeah, but we had Bush come in with No Child Left Behind. And we see that a lot of y'all education is lacking, the lack thereof. Even mine at times, because I'm not excluded. And now we see that people are saying, oh, Trump can make a change. Trump can make a change. Half of y'all didn't even know what Roseanne was talking about when she explained to y'all that all of these systems, laws and everything were implemented before Trump even came into office. Like, this man is quite literally showing y'all that he's about to fuck up the country some more. And people are like, well, just give him a shot. How are you as a black person this hopeful when it comes to your livelihood, especially y'all with kids? That's really who I'm confused about, is the ones with children who are just saying, he gave us a $1,200 funky ass check, so now we should vote him in.
And
No,
what is it?
Kamala's not perfect, but let's stop playing games. This country was built off white supremacy. You think somebody that was in close proximity to the same person, like Hillary Clinton, is about to save your black ass? And no, nobody is saying that Kamala is, again, perfect, but y'all are not evaluating everything in this conversation about who we are voting for. Nobody's going to convince me that Donald Trump cares about me when he calls me the blacks, and then he cares about the well-being of BIPOC people. And then to talk about immigrants, when white people colonize everybody, they have stolen everybody's land. What are y'all talking about at this point?
I don't know. This Vice President J.D. Vance that just came out of, the woodworks after going to the military, writing a book, and he just gives me scary, like, movie vibes. Like, he gives me actor scary vibes. I don't trust him either.
Well, and y'all remember how he did those the immigrants when they were trying to come
We got
over
a
here?
cash out.
And y'all keep bringing up Biden, but we talking about Kamala and Trump.
We got a cash out.
Manny, shut the hell up.
Okay, so the Cash App message says, Rose said Trump is disconnected from black people, as if Camilla is not.
I never, when I said that.
Hold on, wait. Let me finish. She said Trump doesn't buy bread. So when does Camilla buy bread? They are all millionaires. None of them have our struggles. Please tell me, what has Camilla experienced like the rest of us black people?
My thing is not what she's experienced, because neither one of
Let me answer.
anybody in the White House.
It was for me. So I think what my statements was taken out of context.
Girl.
So what I said was they're all Manny, please. They're all disconnected. That's not a lie. They're all disconnected. However, there are some candidates who actually go out into the community to see what is happening, to see what they can change, or who they can back, who's going to help in those cities and states. That's not a lie. So I'm confused as to what was the point in that entire like what was the point? We all know that they're all disconnected. We all know that they're all millionaires. We get that. But I know for a fact, Trump don't know about half of them folks who live in trailer parks who's backing him. He don't know nothing about none of their lifestyle at all.
But neither does Kamala. Neither does Kamala. But
guess what? I can see. At least they have proof of Kamala actually going out into the community to see what is happening. They have proof of Kamala actually going out. They also have proof of Kamala actually trying to help in local elections. They have
when did Kamala start going out?
Before she decided to even run for president, sweetheart.
Girl,
He didn't just say, "Oh, I want to run for vice presidency."
She don't be in the house all the time.
Y'all act like this woman just decided, like Trump one day, "Oh, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm not going to build myself up to this. I'm not going to be a lawyer, then be a judge and prosecutor and all this other stuff that comes normally in place to give them these experiences to come into being a president." Most presidents, they're lawyers. They work their way up, so they understand the local, the state, and all that.
But what Kamala go to the neighborhoods and do? So when Kamala went to those neighborhoods, those black lower income, what did she do?
You want to know what's so interesting? This is
people and shaking hands.
They sending Diamond Cash App so we can run down this lady resume, but y'all never do this with these horrible ass YT politicians.
No, wait real quick.
This is why I say y'all done tap the brain out.
I said that I would go for Kamala over Trump. Now, I'm not saying that Kamala is this perfect candidate as well. Kamala is not the perfect candidate.
Yeah, y'all have overworked the
They
brain.
both are people from the other side of the tracks that can't relate. No type. I'm not done. I'm not done. I don't want to raise my voice too early in the morning.
It was for me. It was for me.
Okay.
No, it was for her. I was just saying. I wanted to say something.
I don't trust neither one of them. At the end of the day, they both are not to be trusted with the way they handle things. They both are from the other sides of the tracks. The only difference is I think Trump is dangerous. And the reason why I say is because of the influence that he pushes out and his supporters gravitate to. Trump don't have to say, "Oh, go riot the Capitol." Trump just got to say, "I ain't win, so I think we need to do something." And then his supporters go out there, or Trump will say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to take away these," or "I'm not supporting the blacks like I should." And it empowers the whites to go out there and do wild. So I just think Trump is dangerous. That's the only difference.
Let me say this really quick. Let me just say this really quick. Hold on. Let me just say this. Let me say this. And she's right. Trump is dangerous. And let me just say, listen to, and Shar brought it up really, really well, and others did too, about Agenda 47. We keep talking about Project 2025, which has to be passed through Congress. Agenda 47 does not. It's a stroke of a pen with executive order. And Agenda 47 is what Trump signed on. And you can hear it from his own mouth by going to trump.gov. And there's several things that will directly affect people of color, which is one, with education, excluding the DEI, which is diversity, equity, inclusion. So he wants to get rid of any policies that include people from different backgrounds. The other one is in the crime bill, which is he wants to impose the stop and frisk again, and obviously give police immunity. And he wants to allow the ability to deploy federal troops to restore law and order. So why would you want to deploy federal troops to restore law and order? There's something behind that. Okay. And then lastly, if you don't want to vote for the president, okay, you don't like the vice president right now, and you don't like Donald Trump, guess what? Vote for your senators and your Congress, because whatever agenda that is going to be set before Congress, that senator or that House of Representative has to vote. So at least go and vote for that. You can leave that top piece which is the president, blank, and then vote for your senators that's going to be voting for Project 2025. And then before you vote for that congressman and senator, find out where he stands and then vote for that. Those are the policies that's going to be set. And the president earlier was said that he's just a figurehead. He's not. The president sets the agenda. And what happens is when you become president, if you say, I want reparations, guess what? That's going to be at the top of the list to be talked about. He sets the agenda and he can put policies in place. He can put policies in place with a stroke of a pen. Now, the only difference with that is when he puts the policy with executive order, okay, and it's immediately sent out. It doesn't say, January 1st. No, immediately, this is what I want to happen. The only difference is the next president, after 4 years, can just eliminate that. When you go through Congress, that's a bigger deal.
Thank you, Jeff. You said exactly everything I told them like an hour ago that they did not comprehend.
Y'all know policies.
He's literally like, you're lying, Manny. I was the one that brought that up. You're cap.
So I wanted to quickly go and gather the information just so that I'm not just speaking out the side of my neck when it comes to the things that Harris has provided for specifically the Black community. So these things may not hold value to some individuals who may not own homes. However, those Black individuals or Black Americans who own homes, lowering the cost of the energy cost and creating economic opportunities for those inflation rates allows Black families to be able to push the front line of climate change and lowering costs for their homes. So Harris basically pushed environmental justices specifically for the Black community. The IRA to lower a deficit for homes and earning under $400,000 a year to pay a penny more in taxes. So she's trying to reduce the taxes for specifically Black Americans. Now, the other thing that she did was making home efficiency upgrades more affordable. So that means that 30% of those tax credits when it comes to heating and cooling equipment allows us to be able to live in this society where they have been cutting down trees and making basically the world hotter because they're not pushing any type of gardening, any type of climate health. She tried to lower the taxes for y'all to keep yourselves cool in y'all homes. Now, how does that affect Black people? What it does, it makes the family housing more affordable, specifically for those Black people. Some people, they don't know what the fuck that means. That's okay. Look it up.
To your point.
No, policy.
I just read that.
And he could keep his corn because he's throwing me corn, honey. He ain't got to be throwing me no corn.
Y'all need to be arguing laws that will
don't know who a Jake is anyway. He ain't Jake from State Farm.
Y'all arguing
economic so she can finish.
Y'all arguing bootleg ass policies that ain't definition to y'all Black folks. Y'all need to be arguing laws.
James, can she please finish, please?
The constitutional laws that stand for which it stands and one nation under y'all master is not the fucking law.
We still don't want to hear you.
James,
it doesn't matter if you don't want to hear me. Don't nobody want to hear y'all.
They also implemented creating economic opportunities for good paying jobs. So what that is so what she does, what they pushed was that at least a 20% bonus credit for those people, right? And different bonus credits. Now, not only that, they also try to provide relief for those farmers, which is them also pushing for health, right? So they provide relief for farmers. They try to reduce the inflation when it comes to those farmers purchasing seeds and also giving them real seeds and not fake GMO type seeds. They're also pushing for that, but it's very difficult when we don't have enough people backing them to push these things. Now, this is what they were trying to do, and there's a lot more. You can look it up for yourself. If you want, you can go to whitehouse.gov. You can look up whitehouse.gov or anywhere else where they actually are pushing things, supporting children care, providing and reducing children care costs for Black families, specifically Black families. These are things that they're trying to push. A $39 billion lifeline to help children. Those are things that they're pushing. But for some reason, y'all think because of one thing that she did and whenever the fuck she did it, that takes away from everything else that she's been trying to push.
Rose, this one literally goes there.
going
say
for
this
it,
goes
Rose.
back.
They are not going for it. The comments are not here for Kamala.
Well, can I also tell y'all what just happened? Can I also tell y'all what I just seen on the news? Terrell Owens was traveling on the airplane, and the sheriff department came and got him off the airplane and arrested him for no reason. So it's stuff like that that's going to start happening to us if we don't vote and make sure that we are putting the right sentence and senators and all of those people in office. You know, I just feel like you know, for whatever reason that people want to vote for Trump, that's your reasoning. But at the same time, God forbid he gets back in, they'll get a chance to actually see how much he loves them, how much he respects them. Right now, Trump is just trying to pull on our strings so that he can get our votes. Once he gets our votes, we're gonna be doomed. Bottom line. The bottom line. Those good jobs that we have, they're gonna go away. Those the housing, it's gonna go away. I mean, it's gonna be so many things that we are able to take an opportunity to take advantage of right now. That's gonna go away.
Yes, housing is already going away, my love. They're doing gentrification everywhere.
And after Jake, you can keep your corn.
And
little tired, dusty,
and here's what's crazy though, Alex, that you said that they're also one of Harris's things that she's pushing is ensuring that even if these people are being gentrified, right, and they're losing their homes, at least they get the full value of the homes if the gentrification does happen, because they know that it's already happening. But y'all don't know that because y'all don't do your research.
A little bit of money. Trump gave everybody a little bit of money during the pandemic, so now that is everybody's
and that
president.
money is gone.
After Jake, I know you downstairs just being musty, funking up the room.
Listen, I believe I'm spiritual, so I believe
none of that done unless y'all change the laws of the land.
Has to follow
y'all are policies. Y'all are policy which doesn't make sense.
1 second, please, y'all. 1 second. Someone said, y'all mute, please, mute. Someone said, Manny, wish his show was like this. Bye, you bitch ass nigga. Okay, Rose don't talk about politics. Now she cares. Rose, that person paid to drop you, honey.
Okay, so I don't usually talk about politics, no, because a lot of people do not do research to understand what is actually happening. However, the information that I gave there was no falsities in the statements that I made. So with that, I'll just drop. Y'all have a good day.
Thanks for all the information. She was actually more than what James is about to give y'all.
Yeah,
but
that wasn't nobody but after Jake, little tired, dusty, rusty, disgusting self.
Put my name in your mouth, little girl, because you don't know shit about law. You only stuck on policies, and these actually policies is not set for you guys.
Yeah, why you call me a little girl?
It's not set for you guys. Y'all need to are the laws that would change the safety of the black woman and the black man. I vote for Kamala Harris based on the Harris family, and fuck you other motherfuckers.
Diamond, how do I use my subscription stickers?
Diamond, can you tell after Jake to stop throwing corn at me?
It adds up, Manny. It adds up.
Bumpers, hold your brakes. Yeah, Diamond, can you tell that little rascal to stop throwing corn at me? It's not appreciated.
Okay. So,
yeah, I don't believe in corn either.
Can I ask you all another question? When Trump, quote unquote, was
and then
supposed
everybody
to
gonna put. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out something with the comments.
When Trump was supposed to have, quote unquote, been
Shar.
assassinated.
Come back, Shar. Come back.
Can y'all tell me why was there not blood running down his neck, down onto his collar? Why was there blood just shooting like towards his face? Why wasn't that piece of dogs turning bloody? I mean, you know, the type of weapon that they used, if that weapon really hit him like they say that it did, I mean, he would have gotten his ear
He was
taken
nipped,
off.
ma'am. He was
Hey,
nipped.
Diamond.
But
Hey, Diamond.
You
but that
cannot
type
be
of
nicked by an AR bullet. That would
Oh
have
my
took the
God,
whole
here
side of
y'all
his
go
face
again.
off.
it
Y'all
would
always
exactly.
do this
You
of what you
can't,
can't
you
do.
can't spread
Y'all
false
always try to
narratives
say
because
what
he
you
wasn't
can't
hit by the
do.
actual bullet. He was hit by glass, so we can't spread false narratives on God's good internet.
Because it was people that definitely did
Miss
not make
Diamond.
it to go
It was
home.
glass that shattered,
So
not
we
a
know
bullet
some
that hit
people
him
were
in the
hit.
ear.
We know some people were hit because some people did not make it to tell the story.
Right.
So
Oh, I know
and
that. I know that.
and
I'm aware of
also
that.
the person that
And
started
the
the
assassin was 20 years old. Let's not forget that too.
Oh, thank you. So I got a cash out message. Someone said Project 25 will block prosecution for cops that pew Black people.
Yeah, Project 2025 is terrible, Diamond. That's what we saying. That's the only reason. Once again, I'm gonna say it again so everybody can hear.
So y'all hold on 1 second. Share the live to Rose. They paid to bring Rose back.
Yes,
Can
we like
I say
Rose.
something real
We
quick?
like
And I
Rose.
just about to let Rose up, please. I just want to say this one thing. If you wanna be somebody, if you wanna go somewhere, you gotta wake up and pay attention. Y'all getting fucked with no Vaseline. Get y'all goofy, smart ass, dumb motherfuckers.
Oh, that made my
ass.
coffee
Stupid
cold,
motherfucker.
honey. That just
I'm out of here,
James, could you give us your
my
insight on
coffee
the
not even hot.
conversation?
James, why do you feel like that we are getting penetrated?
Okay, Diamond. Okay, Diamond. So
That is
listen,
exactly
now.
what was
Can y'all
said.
share the live? Listen,
no
share the
interruption.
live. Share the live to Rose. Y'all share the live to Rose.
Diamond, can you repeat your question? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you, Diamond. Can you repeat your question?
Diamond just
Don't
asked me a
interrupt
question.
James. Let
Can
James get his
can
full
she repeat it though
thoughts.
real quick? Because I didn't hear the
But you ain't
question.
gotta repeat it. I can comprehend. I can really comprehend.
James, you always take the fun out of everything.
It's okay, but it's okay, little baby. Listen,
you just
Miss Diamond, you about my age, right? And a couple of more you elder folks up here too. How long have we been around to see no change for the Black woman or the Black man or for our Black youth? Schools and everything. So we are basically recycling arguments that's been passed on since ancestry times. Since ancestry. Because right now we got a chance. We always have a chance to make something happen. But now you got a Black woman, regardless of the circumstances or whatever the fuck y'all talking about. If I was under you legalized unpolicy laws, I would vote for Kamala Harris. I really would, because y'all sit back, y'all let y'all master tell y'all and interpret to y'all on who y'all should and how y'all should live y'all lives. That shit is crazy. I don't understand why so many of us that say we are educated but don't fight the laws. Y'all sit up here arguing policies that ain't designed for the blue side when it comes to y'all to act or even have a voice, and y'all say voting matter. It doesn't matter under policies. Y'all have to fight laws, state laws, federal laws, governor laws. That is what y'all need to be fighting.
So you're not wrong, James. However, those laws and policies go hand in hand. So for me to be able to fight these things, I have to be able.
Policy are made up.
Hold on.
Laws are set for the land.
I have to be able. Hold on.
Well,
but
if
here's
more of
here's the
y'all
thing.
men would have took over y'all tribes in the beginning days, we wouldn't have got this far. But you know, hey, that's just too much responsibility.
As a community, we have to be able to vote in those individuals who are going to push said policies and laws. So yes, those small elections in the city, in the state, those are going to push whatever the law is that's going to help us in the Black community. They're going to push it, which means that you have to know what the policies are that people are speaking to, what their agenda is. If you do not understand it, then that is when you go to those small little areas or town hall meetings and you go and listen to them speak. It is free for you to go in and listen, and you can go and ask questions. I think the problem is people don't ask questions and they don't try to do the research for themselves, but then have this rhetoric here. Not saying that you don't, James. I'm just saying I've heard this rhetoric from other people.
Good morning. Can I say something to that? To everybody in the panel.
Do you know what Commonwealth
We got
is?
some cash apps.
Okay, when she read that, I want to ask Rose, do she know what is
We got
Commonwealth?
some cash apps.
Rose, they got you again.
God damn.
That's my
Booyaka, booyaka, booyaka.
Whoever getting her don't want to hear the facts. They don't like that shit. They like.
Well, I
Shorty
tried to
got it.
tell them earlier that they are pro-Trump down there. They say they not voting for Kamala, and y'all just act like the comments don't have a voice. The comments is the 1.9 watcher. They say Trump.
Well, okay, so I'll just answer James's question. So Commonwealth is basically welfare. It's general good or advantages when it comes to the people getting goods and services done. That is
And how much is
Commonwealth.
it to Rose? So y'all, it is $200 to keep her, and she's maxed out after that. She will not be able to be dropped again. So it's $200. Yeah.
And y'all can do, partials and to raise up to that amount. Because Rose is speaking, she is adding to the conversation. I think she's very valuable to this conversation.
If I
Again, James, I do understand that we have never had a voice as I guess the Blacks is what we are called.
We paid $100 to drop her. It's $200.
So since we never had a voice, we ain't never also had a reality TV star in office neither. So it's a lot of things that are changing in 2024 and moving forward. So I think that, yeah.
And we also have never had a felon to run for office either. So I believe that if you are allowed to run for as a felon, then they need to lift that up and allow other felons to be able to vote. They need to lift it up and allow other felons to be able to run for president.
I agree to that.
Good morning.
Well, other felons
Good morning,
other
Diana.
felons already can run for
I
president.
agree.
All these presidents that's
Van
been in
Mike haven't
office,
spoke
we
yet,
know.
y'all, and she's keep trying to speak.
Shut the fuck up, lady. You ain't running shit.
Wait. So let me read this cash out message. It says,
Something wrong with James.
Kamala's 2020 president run. Where were y'all?
Oops.
What your voice said now, lady?
I agree with majority of the panel that's on here.
Wait.
Go ahead, Diamond. I'm sorry.
I got another cash out message that says someone in the comments asked James, can he even vote?
I would never vote for this sorry ass community of fucking unknown policies. The reason I asked Rose about the Commonwealth because Commonwealth
James, we go to work for you.
Is a red state stand. A Commonwealth is a red state stand for
said
them
what he
people
said.
to take over whatever they need to take over. Just like if a police stop you, they can say any fucking thing to arrest you and tax you for whatever, like any little stupid shit that don't even make no sense. They can make a law about it. That's why I say y'all arguing policies. Y'all not arguing what's gonna hit them in their pocket. And that's the state, federal, and the major law, and that's the law of the fucking land, goofball.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. Someone sent a cash app message say, can you pull up Agenda 47? It's Trump agenda. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Someone sent 25 towards Rose coming back. Okay, y'all.
Yes, y'all bring Rose back. She was giving good perspective.
Good morning, panel. I agree with Rose. I agree with Manny. I agree with Alexandra. Most of the people, I work for the state, and Manny is telling the truth. It starts from the city, the county, the state. It starts for the legislates. You have to start from there. I was in when they were taking all of the projects in California down. And in that era,
Okay,
they
so
planned.
hold on 1 second, y'all. So y'all are sending in the comments. Y'all gotta send the cash up, y'all, so we can bring her, so y'all can bring her back. Ryan, I thought you was a fake page. I could bring you up on the topic, but I thought you was a fake page.
Good morning, Dan. Good morning,
So
everybody.
anyhow, they planned this in 1998. In the 1998, they planned it, and it's a gentrification, but to get the Black people as well as the brown people out of the community. And they can't tell you to move. However, they sat there and they did town committee meetings for everyone, and no one, for the Jordan Downs, the Nickerson Gardens, and the Imperial Courts, they did not come because they were scared to, but they publicly announced it. What the problem is us as people, we don't want to go, we don't want to hear until it's too late. They were given $5,000 that people never had before and telling them they had to move. They also relocated a lot of people in other areas, but not being mindful that they were already segregated. They had different gangs from different gangs, but they all merged, and they tore up a little city. And when they tore it up and it was havoc. What? Okay.
Someone just sent 50 more for Rose to come back. Someone just sent 50 more for Rose to come back. So that's 75 altogether. Go ahead, honey.
So what I'm saying to you guys is it does start from the bottom. And you need to get to know your mayors, your senators, your legislate. You need to go to the meetings. You need to find out a lot of things, because what it is, the ones who dictate the laws and run the laws are your governors, your city, your senators, your county officials. And then what the president does is just either veto it and says it's okay. So the persons who's really running things are the people that are in your local cities. At the end of the day, you also have your unions, your carpenter unions, you have your electricians, your plumbers, all of those. Do you know that all of those entities and unions are in your neighborhood that are being bought by your legislates, your councils, your city officials? Them are the people that will bank in what you would say that Trump has people. Yes, they have people because they already paid in to keep their contracts and variables. So I'm just coming in to tell what Manny said, what Alexandra said, as well as Rose. Things are very, very detrimental. You need to put your vote in. You need to get involved. There also needs to be, and if you want to change anything, all you guys have to do is very easy, is to do a petition and have the petition. You can have over 300 people, whatever it is that you want to be done on the ballot. It's not that many, but these are things that people don't know, that you can change a lot of laws. And a lot of laws has been under the carpet where people don't even know. I mean, homelessness, food, education, the whole nine. And they
Ms. Van, Ms. Van, what you're thinking about too, because you are 100% right. What you're thinking about is the law where there's a no rent increase law in a lot of these states now. So when you mentioned them not outright saying you have to get out, what they do is they hike the rent up. Like again, I just got a notice last week. My rent is going up. Since I've lived there, my rent has went up at least $300+.
Yes.
And they have new signs, new buildings, new everything where the property taxes and everything is going to go up, which will force people that are poor out of those communities. So you are correct about that.
So what they're doing is, it's like you have the African American, you have the blacks, the browns, and whoever else, right? So what it is, what the market is they're wanting their city back. So the only way they can get their city back is to raise the rent, raise the housing, raise the taxes, and then we can't pay. But then what they did not remember or be reminded of, who is going to sit there and do the work? And that's what they didn't, they was reminded of that. Because a lot of people don't want to do the work.
Most of the inner cities never belonged to the white people too. Most of the inner cities were blacks. A lot of black people had so much land.
Yes, I agree with that, but however,
Diamond's trying to talk.
state,
Diamond's trying to talk, y'all.
Oh, I'm
ma'am.
sorry.
So someone just sent $10 towards Rose's comeback, y'all.
So go ahead, Miss Diamond.
So then, Diamond, how much is left?
Go ahead, y'all.
Diamond, Alex said how much is left for Rose.
85. Okay, go ahead.
So what's happening is in California, the more they build in your cities, I don't care, all government runs the same. Whatever they building in your city, I don't care if it's a market, I don't care if it's a house, I don't care if it's a new building or whatever that's in your city. You have to be reminded that it's going to go higher, and that's what's gonna build.
Diamond, you didn't even tell us we had a phone call.
Oh, sorry.
well, and to kind of piggyback on what you're saying.
Hold
now,
on, yes, we got a phone call, girl. You know, I had to caught them teeth earlier, girl. I was wondering how long.
Hold on, Marshall. Hold on, Marshall, please. Hold on, Marshall.
She's still rapping on. It's something just simple.
Okay, but Marshall, you gotta let her get it all out. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead, y'all.
Well, to kind of piggyback on what you're saying, you're exactly right, because in the area that I live in, which there's another part of the area that I live in that has always been predominantly black, where they have houses that are like $20,000 or whatever. Okay. And they are now building mansions, like $1 million homes. And what they're doing is they're building these homes and basically forcing out the people that have been there like for 60 and 40 years or whatever. So you are exactly right about, what you're saying. And I think that's horrible.
Hold on 1 second, Marsha. Hold on. So someone just sent 20 more to bring Rose back. Okay, go ahead, John.
So can I ask a question just for clarification? Is that a part of like gerrymandering, like where you're breaking up the monopoly of black people for, like they do for like to gain more votes or knock the votes around?
There's a process of elimination. This is how you eliminate all that. This is how you stop all that. This is the area I've been in. Like, I go to the town hall meetings. What you got to do is, you got to find out the day that your town hall meeting is. You and at least 30 people, they'll sit there and discuss the finances of what they're going to build, the roads that they're going to fix in your city. Okay, we're going to use this money that we got from the government for this purpose. You and 29 other people can stop your city council and say, no, we don't. We taxpayers, we don't want
to. Telling the truth. No, he's telling the truth.
Y'all know all this. You got the authority. All you got to do is go to that town hall meeting
He telling the truth.
Marcel, you not wrong, but you hollering. You screaming. We got you.
So I can say this much.
Running a marathon is just simple. Find out when they have these town hall meetings, whether it's a Monday or a Tuesday. If it's at 6 o'clock, you be there at 6 o'clock with 29 people. Soon as they get to talking about, hey, we're about to put $100,000 into this construction business, you and them 29 people can say, no, you ain't. We ain't over here. You got that power and authority to do that.
But I'm gonna give you another aspect.
I don't know why, but I understand it better with the hollering. I don't know why.
The
reason why y'all ain't using y'all power because no black people still
I
together.
can give you.
But let's not just act like these black people land have not been taken. Let's not just act like these black people land have been taken from them from the beginning of time. I watched a documentary where a black family, the entire generation had property on a beachfront. They came in and started giving those people notices telling them they got to vacate, but those black people had all of their documentation together from great grandma. She kept everything together and they were coming out there harassing those people. They locked those men up for years. They put them in jail. They said you trespassing on this land, and they locked them up on their own land for years. So this has been happening for generations and generations, regardless if we vote in a president. They've been taking our land since the beginning of time.
Look at us now.
Y'all gotta look at a lot of things that was signed
Yeah, she
into
right.
place.
She
I
right.
can't talk against y'all. I gotta talk with y'all because we
Can
have a
I give you some
conversation. And
advice?
it's
Now
10
look at
o'clock
us.
in the morning. So with that being said, it's way beyond that when we're talking about taking land, and ain't no Trump or Kamala ain't gonna stop that. Gentrification is gonna happen. What is written, and these things have been written. When you talk about these things that have happened back in the days, that was the start. Just like everything is piloted. When they gave y'all that PPP, they piloted a way to give y'all money. When they give it out again, they're only giving it out to the people that qualify down to the T for it. And the reason being is because they piloted the same way they have
what I learned of being an employee of one of the states, I can tell you how you can stop a lot of the things. And a white tea person showed me how to do this, and I done it. And I'm just gonna say it like this: to be a ball player and to have residual income. The gentleman that Diamond just had on Voice, I don't know his name. What you can do is go to your city code department and ask wherever your local city, wherever you work or wherever you stay at. What you can ask them is what new development is coming out. And you might have 5,000, the other person might have 3,000, and you get a group of people together. And the group of people that you get together, you guys have all your money. It can be qualifiable of having 30,000, and you put it inside of the new development. Once you do that, you can get a lawyer, have a lawyer write up everything for you, and you put it and play. You'll be a game changer in your city, and that's how you make residual income.
How long have you known this information?
I've known this
just
information.
ask that same question.
Because
I've been
that's what I'm
knowing
saying.
this.
It's gatekeeping. After that,
I'm
you
not
don't
getting.
implement
Excuse
it.
me,
Never
sir.
mind.
Excuse me. Let's put a pause on that. It's not that I'm gatekeeping. I give this on my page. So at the end of the day, people don't want to learn or people don't know, and I can't force anybody to do it. I'm a grant writer. I can teach you how to do a lot of stuff. But at the end of the day, people don't want to, people like drama instead of educational. And that's not my issue, and it's not my problem. At the end of the day, I put it out, and all I can do is if you grab on it, that's you. If you don't grab on it, that's you too. I can teach you how to buy some land, and you can own your land. You can own your land, you can own your mineral rights, and I even own my air rights. So I own all
Bitch, y'all
three.
with the mineral
Well,
rights and
well,
her
I want
air
to
rights. That
say,
means she owns the land above and she owns the
Yes,
land
I do.
below. Don't play with
oh,
her.
so I want
So
Period,
at
to,
the
black
end of the
woman.
day, I
so
teach people how to do this. But
Y'all
at the
better
end,
not.
where
Let me
I'm
go follow
from,
you
if you
real
have a
quick.
federal, I can teach you how to sweep your credit. I can teach you how to get your, if you've been in jail, I can teach you how to expunge it. I know
Well,
how to
have you
do
thought
all
about
this stuff.
Van Life? Have you ever thought about starting a 501c? So through
I
that,
have
you
a
can also
501c. I have two
you
501c.
can also get CDFI certified through
I have
your.
all of that as well,
she
ma'am.
says she have all that, Bambi. Bambi,
I
you
have all
you
of that as
asking
well.
questions, but
And
yeah, she's
this
telling
is
you
the
she got
stuff,
it.
this stuff that
You
I
have
have and this
CDFI.
stuff
How long is
doing.
CDFI?
She says she got it all.
I want to learn. Y'all here to talk about bullshit.
You
I
got to
wanna learn.
DM her. You have to DM her for a private
With
class.
that being said, all
See,
I
'cause y'all
need
wanna
to
talk about
say, and
drama
all I'm
instead of the
trying
good
to say
stuff.
is, and see,
Oh,
I do
Bambi,
this.
cry us a
I
river.
do this as an educational thing, and I'm trying to get my people to own something, to have something, to have residual rights. But at the end of the day, our people don't want to listen. I'm a grant writer.
Van, can you pause? Diamond needs to say something.
Okay, so y'all, hold on 1 second. Someone just paid the remainder balance of 95 to bring Rose back. Okay, y'all.
Bring me down. Take me down. I don't know how to do it. I'll let her go.
So
Okay,
Van, I wanted to
stop
ask a
that
question
F
to you,
thing.
Van.
Bring Rose
You
back.
are giving us information on how to be multiplex owners, correct? How to buy land, build property, and be our own estate owners, right?
Yes, ma'am.
But we just heard Alexandria and someone else say that complaining about people increasing rent. So that's the answer. It's the answer to what Alexandria is complaining about is what Van is saying.
Okay, there she go.
I'm not going to be up here long, Diamond, is what Van is saying. We can't complain to property owners about how much they choose to charge for rent. It's not fair to them because as costs go up within our communities, the cost for them to maintain those homes and our apartments also go up.
This lady bringing my name up again. What's
So
wrong with
when
her?
those properties, so when those rents goes up, it's to cushion their cost of living that goes
Okay,
up.
well, we should be
So-
advocating for fair
So
housing.
what we should
actually-
be advocating, so what we should
Can
be
I don't agree with
advocating
you. I
we
for.
don't
hear
like
the people one at a
landlords. You're not
time,
in the
please?
Can I
we get one at a
finish? Can I
time, please?
finish?
Manny, shut the fuck up for real. I'm not in the mood.
Okay, can I finish, please? So what Van is suggesting to us is stop complaining about what somebody
Y'all
is
be out
choosing
here
to do with
wildin'.
their property and instead own your own property. Then you don't have to worry about when somebody want to go up on the rent on the property that they're on. Because one of the most disgusting things to me is when people try to tell other people what they should be charging. Some rental properties, that's all the income that they have. That's how they live and take care of their families.
Okay, well, I don't
So
give
we
a
wanna
damn. I
tell
don't
them
care
what
what
they should
Can I
landlords.
be
I
doing.
said what I said.
So can I interject, please?
Hold on, Van, really quick,
Yes,
because
ma'am.
I've been trying
Yes,
to
ma'am.
talk for damn near
Yes,
30
ma'am.
minutes. Thank you, Van, too, for all you. And I'm gonna let Diamond
I
go.
think we still got Marshall on the phone.
So hold on 1 second,
Manny,
y'all.
you really a bitch.
So hold
I
on.
want you to know that.
You see how stuff gets
Damn.
started. Somebody in
What
the
is
comments
going
tagged
on?
me.
Oh my
I'm
God!
just
Did
trying
somebody
to
just
talk,
call me
everybody.
out my name?
Somebody
Did somebody
in the
hold on?
comments
Did
tagged
somebody just
me.
call me out my name? Did somebody just call me a B? Did I
Diamond is
just
trying
hear
to
that
talk,
Let
correctly?
everyone.
Diamond talk real
Hold
quick.
Am
and
I
then
doing
y'all
an
do that
apology?
after.
Did someone just call
Manny,
me a B? Oh
she
my
did call
God!
you a
Did,
bitch, but Manny, relax
oh
for
my
1 second. 'Cause
God!
you
Oh
are
my!
that
I
bitch.
know
Now
this
go
is
on
not
mute.
Diamond is trying to
happening. I
speak.
know this did not
Go
happen
on
to
mute,
me,
Diamond is
and
Manny.
trying to
I'm a
speak.
victim now. No, I'm a
Diamond
victim
is
now.
trying to
No,
speak.
I'm a victim. I'm
Manny,
a
you are
victim.
Manny,
a
Diamond is
bitch.
trying
You
to
are
speak.
that bitch. So be that bitch, Manny,
Oh
and go
my
on mute for a
God! So y'all are
second.
gonna just skate by the fact
Yeah,
that
she said you're that bitch. Now go on mute.
Let me say something, okay? So the first time Rose was dropped, there were 2 people paid, okay? There were 2 people paid. If you check your Cash App, I refunded 1 person, okay? If you check your Cash App, I refunded 1 person. I had to go out the live to refund. So if you check your Cash App, I refunded the 1 person. It was only 2 people paid the 25 to drop Rose the first time, okay? Check your Cash App. I refunded 1 person.
I think that y'all all right.
Diamond, someone just called me a B on your platform.
Yo, y'all are
Somebody
like
just
kids
called
in
me a B.
daycare.
I don't care. And
I am so offended.
Because him and
I did
Diamond
not
are
even
so
attack
bad.
this woman.
Why
So
did you
I
have
didn't
something
even
to say
attack
to
this
you?
woman. I didn't address this woman. I didn't even say nothing
You've
to
been
this
attacking
woman.
on this whole
And I was
time.
called a B unwarranted.
Then guess what? I ain't
And
taking it
Rob
back.
has
So let's
been,
move on.
AJ has
Go
been
get you something
saying
good to do.
that these
I
women
don't
Yesterday, they were telling me when I
unprovokingly
should feel
call
to
men
I said what I
out their
said. Next
names.
caller. I don't care. I said what I said. What
Hold on,
about it?
Manny.
What you
I
gonna do
am
about
not
it?
something to
standing
say.
for
Pay the
this.
100. Pay the 100, babes. You and drop so rich.
No,
Drop my
the people
ass.
heard you call me
$100.
a B.
Do y'all big
Why
one.
you
Drop
No,
me.
the
Pay the money,
people
babe.
heard you call me a
Now y'all
B.
been
This is not
black
about
people
money.
I've been
This
I've
is
been
about the
real
fact that you
professional
called
all
me
day.
a
I'm tired of
B
y'all. So
and it was
pay.
Aren't
unprovoked.
we all
Like,
black
what
women?
are you
Thought you was spending
doing?
$100
Aren't
on
we
You're not
me.
a
all
victim, babe.
beautiful
Why
black
are you
people?
sabotaging
Baby,
your
I got this.
platform in such a
Baby,
way
I got
to
this.
call me
Can
a
y'all
B
These two
relax?
and
niggas
it's
gotta come against me.
unwarranted?
The difference
Can y'all
between is I don't
relax?
need my friends on panels
Can
defending
y'all
Like,
y'all
why
each
would
other.
you
Can
think
y'all
that it's
I don't
relax?
need y'all. I
appropriate
don't
for
need no
you
help.
as a black,
Who's
I
dark-skinned
never
defending
needed no
woman
one?
help.
to
Can y'all
call another
relax?
dark-skinned man a
How are
B?
we up here talking about black problems and y'all arguing and going back and forth? Like we
You
talking
want to
about
know
things
why,
that are
Bambi?
beyond
Bambi, if you would,
us.
Bambi, I'll explain that to you. It's gonna be real
It's
simple when
bigger
Diamond
than
does.
us,
No, you
though.
explain why you you felt the fact to call me a B.
Okay, so Manny, listen. Hold on, Queen. Drop, honey. Go ahead. You can go ahead and get your final words.
Okay, good. Thank you. Someone in the comments tagged me and called me bleachy. So you see how stupid shit gets started? I'm not the right queen,
I gotta
dumbass.
go on mute.
I'm
Girl,
not the
no, they
bleachy one,
didn't.
you dumbass. They get so involved in mess and other people drama. They tagging the wrong damn
No,
queen.
they
Bitch,
didn't.
if you get your right queens right, bitch. I ain't the right queen, you rock eating hoe. I bet your teeth look like chitlins, motherfucker. Go tattle with your mama bean and get the fuck out of my face with your dumb ass. But y'all have a good day. Thank you, Diamond. Eat 'em up, Manny. You got this.
Good. No, that was a good one. Where they
Can I
tagged the wrong
comment?
queen. That was a tickle there. Oh my God.
Can I comment on Miss Drop Queen? I did not say. Go ahead.
Bring Rose is maxed out. Okay, she is maxed out, y'all. Can't nobody drop Rose for the rest of the day. Not nobody saying anything for Rose. Okay, y'all go ahead. Oh, Rose in the jail. Okay.
I did not say that people should dictate. I believe that it should be, and what I think needs to be dictated would be the people the corporate office, meaning the people who have corporations, people who have businesses. I think that they should either maximize on what their employees get, or the city, county, and housing should lower their standards so it can be appeasing for the owner as well as for the renter. I think it's equal. And that's what I've been fighting for in my state where I'm from, is to actually raise up the hourly wages. And also, if they don't have like Local 11, Teamsters that have people there, everybody wanted to be raised for $15. And in being raised for $15, that's nothing. That's pennies on a dollar. With that being said, I think that they should, if they have a degree or have experience or have any type of certification, that should be a play to make them get like $3 or $4 extra, as well as if they didn't have any write-ups or anything didn't go wrong, they should also have insurance, and they should be able to have insurance to go at least 4 times out of the year.
Miss Van.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Van. So that's the thing, is that Drop Queen, she loves a show. She came up here thinking that I was against anything that all the things that you're speaking about. You're asking for poor people or even middle class, rich people. However, you're asking for people to simply come together so that people are able to afford affordable housing. and that the people that need to make the renters and everything, they're still able to live. I am not saying that people that are landlords should not have an income coming in. What I'm saying is that a lot of landlords are predatory, and that's a fact. They take from poor people all the time. I work in this section. I work in this career of my life. I know what I'm talking about. Landlords are predatory to poor people. They are quite literally taxing poor people more than they need to. Nobody's saying you shouldn't feed your kids as a landlord, but they are making sure that poor people have nowhere to live. Trump is quite literally talking about making homelessness a crime. So she ran her ass up here with a dry lip ass, thinking that she knew what she was talking about. And you got Manny co-signing. He don't even like women for real. And she's a woman for women's rights, supposedly for black women.
Why are you saying my name?
But supposedly,
Don't utter my name.
This is the thing. Imagine
Don't
y'all
be
being
saying
friends
my
and y'all both don't even agree with each other politics, but y'all so against
Don't say
white
my name.
that y'all
That's
try to
what
make it make
that's what I
sense.
agree with.
I'm
Don't
not
say my
taking it
name.
back for what I called you. Miss Van, I understand what you're saying.
Well, don't say my name.
I said what I said, and what are you
Don't
gonna
say
do
my
about
name.
it? Get your money
Don't
up and
say
pay the
my
100.
name.
Pay the
No,
100.
you don't say my name.
Yeah, I said what I said.
You don't say my name.
Thank you, Van, for explaining. Van, you're literally saying some of the shit I'm saying, but because it's coming from you and not me, Drop and Manny are upset.
Don't say my name, sister girl, little girl.
I just want to talk about the state of our country and what's going on with these presidents.
So with that being said, I'm sorry all of this stuff is happening.
We'd love to hear from you.
I apologize.
Or
All right, 'cause I've done some research since y'all have been talking about Kamala Harris and stuff like that. So of course, your boy Matt got to do his cross references on everything you say. So according to what I found, Kamala Harris, she pushed for a bill. Now the Supreme Court pushed for a bill to say the prisons are crowded and we need to take out people who's not in there for violent crimes. Kamala Harris went against the Supreme Court and kept them people in prison, right? Also, she put over 1,500 people in prison, and then when asked, have you ever smoked the trees, she laughed about it, right? So she put all them people in prison, then laughed about doing the same thing that they did, right? And then also, there's this man, when she was district attorney, right? There was this man, and he was on death row, right? And she blocked crucial information that could have freed him, knowing he was innocent. And the only way she gave it up was the courts demanded that she gave it up, right? So she tried to keep an innocent black man in prison for a crime he did not commit, having the evidence he did not commit the said crime, and still refused to release that evidence in order to have a better record of conviction. In order to have a better record of conviction, she decided to keep this record, this evidence, so she could convict this man, right? So when it comes down to it, the only thing that she's known for is overturning abortion rights. That's the only thing she's known for. But other than that, she's known for putting our people in prisons. If you simply do a quick Google search on her record, if you do a quick Google search on her record, you will find all type of flaws in her policies. Before she got into office, she said that she wanted to take people who are not doing violent crimes out of prison. When she got elected, she went against the Supreme Court to do the same thing that she stood for. She went against the same thing she stood for before she got elected. So research the people you are talking about before you start pushing. And then if you notice, all they're saying is black woman this. Oh, she's a black woman this. She claims she wasn't even a black woman, and also she was only in America when she was 12 years old. She left America when she was 12 years old, went to Canada, and then she came back in order to pursue a law career. So actually research the people you're talking about, right?
Well, Mac, if she was a prosecutor, that's important for her to have that's important for her prosecution rate to be high. She's a prosecutor.
All right, but for you to hold back evidence knowing this man is innocent is a flaw in her character.
Fannie Willis is
all right, so you're hold on, ma'am.
Are you trying to say Trump is better?
Can y'all hear me? No, I'm not trying to say Trump is better.
Are you saying Trump is better? Are you trying to say Trump is better?
That's all you hear. That's all you hear. You ain't hear nothing I said about her. That's all you hear. That's all you hear. You ain't hear nothing I said about her.
Dragging them out.
That's why we don't need a black female president. You women are biased, and we don't need no black female president. We don't need no black female president.
We need one. We need one to clean up with the mess that the men made.
All you heard was, so you think Trump is better?
Why?
That's why we don't need a black president woman.
We need one. We need one to help clean up some of the mess that's in there right now. We do need one.
And then
And who
also,
cleans better?
she
Women.
pushed for a bill to keep cash bond going, knowing that it's hard for poor people, as Black people, to pay a cash bond. She's literally against everything we stand for. And you women only see that she's a woman, and it's disgraceful. Yeah, and this is why we don't need female leaders. All you see is that she's a woman. What about
Why
her
are you so
policies?
mad?
What about her policies? Y'all are disgraceful.
Why are you so mad? Why do you dislike women so much?
All
I've
right,
heard
so
you on
hold on, wait. Wait. Mac, they got you with no final words.
Ain't no final words.
Give me my awards too. I want all my awards. Most dropped, most controversy. Give me all my awards.
Out of here. Hasta la vista, baby.
And he's talking about just because she a woman. Hillary was a woman and we wasn't ready for Hillary. We just saying that we ready for Kamala over Trump.
So somebody said, I got another Cash App message. They said, Mac, you researched Trump, you idiot. Laugh out loud. Okay, go ahead.
Exactly.
Diamond. Good morning, panel. How's everybody doing?
Good morning.
Hey, so what he was saying about her record is true, but there's one other thing that I do want to point out about her. She is directly responsible for people losing their lives and their homes in California. She directly sponsored a bill that made it so that they blocked removing all of the deadfall trees in the forests, and that's why they burned an entire city down.
So you talking about the forest? You talking about the forest and the trees?
Yes.
You get your ass out of here. Go take your ass and vote for
Okay, so let me ask you
Go and vote for Trump
Hold
if
on.
you want to.
Hold on.
You talking about the
I'm
forest
sure
and the
that's
trees.
who you're voting for, right?
Who is directly responsible. Now, here's one thing.
Is that
Hold
who
on.
you voting for?
Hold on. No, I'm not voting for Trump. I'm actually one of third party written in, but that's not the point here. My point, though, is understand that Kamala Harris, I lived in Utah and Nevada, right next to California, the whole time while Kamala Harris was in California. And I watched what she did in California. Okay, she is not a good person when it comes to what she's done in California. She's not. Her policies are directly responsible for people losing their lives, losing homes, being arrested, being put in jail, completely against everything that there is.
I believe Diamond's trying to speak.
Sorry, go ahead, Diamond.
Charles, let me ask you a question, Charles. You tell us that about her. Let me ask you a question, Charles. What do you say about her?
I couldn't hear you because somebody was unmuted.
When you tell us that about Camila, what are you saying? Kamala.
That look at her policy specifically. I was almost to the point of going ahead and voting for Joe Biden because she and allowing her to stay vice president is fine. But her directly running the country on her own as the president, I'm not okay with because of what she did in California and how she operated California. I'm not okay with it. Her record is terrible. What she did as a prosecutor was terrible. The things that she did in California, like I said, look at the people. I know nobody likes to hear it, but look at their policies. Look at what they vote for. You can see all of those different things, and you can understand where they're at and who they are as a person.
Can you tell us what
Democrat or Republican? It doesn't matter. What it matters is understand who they are as a person and where they stand.
Charles, can you tell us what policy exactly that you're claiming that Kamala sponsored? And before you do that, can I ask, was it a bipartisan effort that got this bill passed?
No, it was not bipartisan. It was all Democrat that ran it, that did it. But because most of the state representatives are Democrat in California. But what I will say is, I will look up the exact law.
At the hands of Kamala, right?
I'm sorry.
It was not just done at the hand of Kamala, right?
No, but she was the one who directly voted for it, and she was also the one who wrote the bill.
So why is she completely being blamed for the bill?
Because she wrote the bill. She sponsored the bill.
So she completely wrote the bill.
Yes, she actually sponsored the bill. Yes.
She sponsored it and wrote it.
Yeah, that's how that works. When you sponsor a bill,
Give me the name of the bill.
I have to go look up the exact name of it. I will do that.
It ain't no name of it, Charles. Get your ass back over there and go on Corn Pop Live. You ain't convincing none of us not to vote for a black woman for president.
Yeah,
so you say that shit. Get your ass on Corn Pop
There's other
Live.
better choices. Just saying.
No, that's the only
not
choice
Trump,
you
but there's other better choices.
For, okay? We vote for it. Do you understand
I don't
that,
think anybody's dumb. Actually,
Charles?
Yes.
Do you understand that, Charles? We gonna vote for Kamala Harris, okay?
Well, that's unfortunate because
Okay,
you're
no,
voting for
you
someone
unfortunate.
that
You
does
keep voting.
things to-
You keep voting for
to
Donald
a lot
Trump.
of people who have,
You
have
keep
hurt a lot of
voting for
people.
Donald Trump,
So
okay?
that's all right. Unfortunately.
Get your stinking ass out
let
of
me
here.
really
You
quick
in
before
your
I go ahead and
state's
drop down
bloody.
really quick,
You
Jake.
love
Let
to
me ask
eat
you a
your
question.
steaks bloody.
For
You
the
love
last,
to
hold on,
peel in the
hold on.
summertime.
I'm gonna
Get your
ask you a
ass out of
question.
here.
Let me ask you a direct question.
Don't ask me shit.
Hold
After
on, Jake. Hold on,
60
Jake.
years,
Hold on, Jake. Let him speak. Go ahead, Charles.
after 60 years of you guys voting Democrat, what have they actually done for you? 60 years of voting Democrat in big cities and everywhere else. What have they actually done for you?
Go ahead, because everybody want to answer. Go ahead.
When it comes to Project 2025 that the RNC is sponsoring, they have not asked to dismantle SNAP, Social Security, or welfare for anybody that's in here right now on welfare. Project 2025 is asking to do that. So you writing in or voting third party is actually going to harm every person that is receiving any benefits right now.
Well, one thing I'm going to say is Project 2025 is RNC. That's not Donald Trump. He hasn't endorsed our Project 2025.
Donald Trump
His agenda is
you
agenda
can't say that because Donald Trump is a part of the RNC. You can't say that because Donald Trump is part of the RNC, and the person that sponsors Project 2025 is the head of the RNC, which makes that policy part of the agenda and a part of the party.
No, it doesn't.
So that means those people are going to be a part of the cabinet. Those people are going to be a part of the cabinet. It has nothing to do with each. It has nothing to do with the person. It always has something to do with the cabinet, because those people are going to be in the cabinet and they're going to push out the policy. I do not care for Kamala or Trump, but policies matter.
I don't like
policies matter more than people. So those policies are going to do harm to all the people, including your grandma and my grandma, no matter their race, religion, or what they look like. So those policies are meant to harm every single one of us, no matter what we look like, no matter what we believe our ancestry is. And I believe you're a person of European descent. But that policy of Project 2025, that is 922 pages that no one is talking about and no one is wanting to read. I do not care about the person, but the policy always matters in voting.
Yes, it does. I agree but again, Agenda 47 though is what his agenda is, not the
Agenda 47
project.
also lines up with Project 2025. We cannot separate the Agenda 47 from the person. Both agendas and policy also go with the person who wants people in their cabinet that want to dismantle society, including the education department, which we have to read. Those policies go against the education department, every department of this society, and every pillar that has been put together to make sure that you don't have in America, but they start a new agenda in America. They also want to get rid of, in said policy 47 and in Project 2025, overtime. So you will be part of the new labor force as they get rid of 23 people out of this country. They have to fill in those people and put new people in. So those black jobs that they were talking about, they will be putting you in those jobs without overtime as they decide your hours.
Did you understand that, Charles?
Charles?
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is also, again, and this is also why I'm voting third parties, because I don't like either one of them.
You ain't voting third party.
Wait, I have a question. Can y'all hear me?
And you know what?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Can I just say this real quick, please? And then I'm gonna drop.
I wanted to know what exactly was the policies of the person that he was running for, because I didn't hear anybody ask that question. So for the person that you're running for, what are those policies and how do they affect you for them to have your vote? That's my question.
I haven't found the third party person I'm voting for yet. I'm still digging into people other than Trump or Biden or Harris.
Yeah.
Well, I just actually kind of scanned over the policy that you're talking about or whatever. And when I saw Nikki Haley said something, I hurry up and exited out of the website. So I'm saying that to say everything that you're saying, I never saw it, but when I saw the stuff that they were trying to say that Kamala Harris, whatever, Nikki Haley is the one that was talking about it,
I'm
and
not
she's a big
impressed with
Trump
Nikki
supporter.
Haley either, but
But
personally,
I'm just saying to you,
yeah.
that's what I found. I didn't find anything else.
I'll find the actual policy or the law that was written in California and get it for you.
So hold on 1 second. 1 second. Charles, they did pay to drop you, right? But I want to ask you a question before you go.
Yes, ma'am.
Why do you feel people should vote for Trump?
Well, I don't think people should vote for Trump. I don't think they should vote for Kamala Harris. I think this is the one time in the country's history that we actually have a chance to be able to get a third party up there and actually get an actual decent American agenda in place.
Okay, so
I think people should
hear
look
me out.
into.
So
Yes.
hear me out. You can only vote for one of the two. So
I can vote for anybody else. So understand, there's other parties, right? So I'm actually a libertarian. So I'm a constitutional libertarian.
What's the third
There's
party?
a libertarian party.
What's
There's a constitutional party. There's a green party.
What's the third
There's a ton of
party's
these parties
agenda?
out there.
What's the third party? What is the third party's agenda and policy, please?
I don't have it
He
right now.
doesn't. He doesn't have that. But what I do want to
Why
know.
are you voting for
I'm
something
voting for
that
Michael
you don't
Jackson
even-
then.
You don't even know the policy, so you're just gonna
No.
you wanna
He said
elect somebody and know
I'm
policy.
going to
He
vote
said
for
that
a third
he
party
wants
yet. I
to-
haven't specifically said that.
So my
I am not
question
voting
is,
for Trump, and I'm not voting
You
for
don't
Harris.
know the policy of the person you're voting
Because I saw what she did in
Charles,
You
California.
don't know the policy of the
That's
I
person
not.
refuse to vote for someone
Y'all
who
not
destroys people's
listening.
homes and makes people lose their lives.
Background is way
And
too
also
loud.
Y'all
continues to
not
lock people up
listening.
when they're
Y'all
not
not
even
listening.
when they're not even
You just want to argue. Whoever that is just want to argue. Like,
You can't even hear what he's saying because somebody's background is loud. I didn't even hear
So-
what he just said.
so, sir, I just wanted to know what exactly is it that you're looking for in a presidency? What things do you want implemented so that you will feel comfortable with your vote for whoever it is, whether it be third party, Republican, or Democrat?
What is it that I want? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
So, go ahead, Diamond.
I gotta drop you.
Okay,
Don't
go
drop
ahead.
me yet.
Get your
Diamond,
ass out of
Have a
here.
good day, guys.
Bye, Charles. Get
Diamond,
your
wait, Diamond. Diamond, don't drop me.
I just have
Hold
a
on,
quick
Diamond.
question.
I'll answer it in the
Can
comments. Go ahead.
Can I just ask a quick question real quick? Because I get it, right? Everybody is excited about Kamala, but who actually has faith that she will win? Does anybody understand that 4 months is not enough time to campaign for a presidency, or will we do it? I do. I don't think 4 months is
doing it
enough
for
time, but I
third
do
party.
think people are
Drop out.
I do.
I do.
Shar was talking.
I just want to hurry up and go. I do have faith that she will win in 4 months. Future Project. I just want to hurry up and go. You have a chance to, when you're not watching your favorite creator, you have a chance to go download it and go watch and go read for yourself 922 pages of the dismantling of America and everything benefit that you are using right now being gone. If you have a chance to scare yourself, you have a chance to also elect a woman, as we are now currently in a woman's live who's hosting. And I advocate for you putting any woman, including Diamond, as 2024 for president, advocating for every woman, no matter their, just advocating for women in general and advocating for women's rights, which already have been taken away. As women and men, if you want women's rights to stay as they are and get them back, I advocate for Kamala, no matter what her past is, versus a felon who has 34 counts against him. When it comes to policy, the policy is real. The policy of policy 2025 and that cabinet getting together and dismantling, taking your WIC, your SNAP, your food stamp, your Section 8, everything, the Social Security that your grandma and your mothers and the disabled children that you have that use that Social Security, taking your Medicaid and saying it's lifetime and only giving you 3 years of Medicaid,
and saying that's lifetime Medicaid and you can only use 3 years, and taking away housing development and taking away your overtime, I believe if you have the actual chance to download the 922 pages, the voices of yourself will change about what you're talking about once you read Project 2025 and what that means. She said it when she came out about Project 25. Joe Biden couldn't articulate what Project 2025 meant, but at least Kamala was able to get together with the sorors, put it out on the BET Awards for you to try to put a snippet out for you to go Google and download what that meant. It is not a snippet that you can actually get into someone's brain and try to digest. You must go read for yourself. When you have time and you're not watching TikTok, I do hope and pray that you go read it. I am planning my future based off you not reading. I am planning what country I will be in if you.
Okay, we can barely hear you. Can Sean say what she was trying to say? Nobody, we can barely even hear what you're saying, and you're monologuing, and you had cut somebody off. So can you just let Sean?
Hold on, Pastor Patty. Pastor Patty, you sound fumbled. We can barely hear you.
Donna, what you mean?
He's speaking tonight.
What's that?
Donna, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Trina, wait 1 minute. I'm gonna be up here for just a few minutes.
It was Shar's turn to talk.
Shar been talking, and you can quit pointing at my box. You quit pointing at my box. Check this out. You quit pointing at my box. You just got over here, and we still ain't got no money for you. Hey, check this out.
Don't start with me, big bitch.
And don't you start with me, looking like Corolla. Hey, check this out, Dom. Let me tell you something. Y'all not gonna be happy till they make y'all start eating each other. Let me tell you something. Y'all ain't got number 2 smoke screens, an ex-cop, and you got a man who borrowed $1 million from his daddy to start businesses that done already failed. He's a broke businessman. That's what he is. Let me tell you something that you should be looking at. The fact that they're pushing the fact that they want y'all to go towards this one world government. I don't care how one presidential candidate is going to take you there faster. The other one there is going to take you there in a slower process, but it's still going to end up on the same thing. What you should be doing is go get you some ARs and start investing in some of this internet money and putting y'all things in stocks and bonds. Because after a while, when y'all start having to take this coin and put it in your arms, risking legs just to make it, you gonna understand what they're talking about. When I tell y'all it's a one world government moving towards this situation, they're trying to make all the apartment buildings turn around, and the capitalistic over the whole thing is that they're gonna put you back in poverty. How they're gonna do it? They're gonna move you to subdivisions, and they're gonna make you work for your money. When they say, okay, they got these black jobs available for you, right? The black job they're talking about has already been taken over. Look at how the brown people have taken over situations. Going to hotels, going to hotels and see who's working. Going to hospitals, see who's working those jobs, because they're already replacing you. Those minute positions that you used to have, they will take less money for what you're taking a lot of money for. When they're telling you they're giving $14 and $15 an hour on your minimum wage, that's because they're going to only work you 4 hours a day. They're going to work you 4 hours a day to make wage job at the $14 they're gonna give to you. You keep on playing with me if you want to, like I'm stupid and crazy. I'm trying to help you. Go back and read the project for Project 25. It's gonna take you down the logistics of it and let you know that you're gonna have to work even for your Social Security. That's why they got foster grandparents out here working in the schools. Anything that you're gonna have to do right now, you're gonna have to work for, unless you're unable to work. And then once your parents do go on these old folks home, you're not going to be able to get some of their check. All of their check is going to be able to live in something living. You're not going to be able to benefit off any of it, because all of it's going to go back. And then once your money go back into the part, even your children are not going to receive it. They've even changed military benefits in behind Project 2025. You're not going to be able to just hand your kids off different things to go to college with. They're going to subsidize it. They're going to give it to so many kids at one time. Y'all need to go back and, like he said, read what they're trying to do, because one presidential candidate, Donald Trump, is going to get you there faster. Kamala Harris, she don't know even when they put her in office, what she been doing. When the pandemic came, Trump told you to get your ass out here and go to work. What we did, we went up there and started getting food stuff. We got all that extra money. And now guess what they're doing? They're making you work to pay it back. None of this stuff out here is free. None of it's free. I ain't got much to say. And Trina, you can keep all that as far as I'm concerned. You need to get the fuck out of the folks' house.
That's
She is not lying.
Into a gym.
All them PPP loans and all that stuff that, and all that, the grants and stuff that we got during the pandemic, we paying it back right now.
That's not how that works. That is not how that works. That's why I'm laughing. That money back. Don't be mad at me because you stupid and your damn how that works. The reason why everything is. That's not how that works. It's not that we're paying back the pandemic money or the PPP at all. The reason why everything is so expensive is due to corporate greed, due to capitalism. It's always going to work like that. It's been working like that way before COVID happened. And it's a global thing. So it's not just about the stimulus checks and the PPP loan. That's completely false. And then Trina, to answer your question, and the whole thing about like immigrants taking Black jobs, y'all really have to stop that nonsense. Because there are no Black people that are trying to work the jobs as these immigrants are out here working, especially in Florida. Immigrants are what keep our economy afloat, right? So many businesses and stuff has had to close since Trump and even DeSantis started fucking with the immigrants. They're not gonna get, y'all Black people are not gonna get out there and get in these fields like the immigrants are. There's certain jobs that y'all are just not gonna do. And the economy is gonna tank without immigrants. And guess who knows?
Can I add something to that?
Y'all don't realize how many billions of dollars.
Y'all don't realize how many billions of dollars that undocumented workers pay in taxes per year, especially in huge states like Florida and Texas.
Agriculture will crumble. Agriculture will crumble without these so-called undocumented workers. I hope y'all realize that. The whole entire industry is going to crumble without them. Ain't no Black jobs. They're working the jobs that not just Black people, no American wants to work. No American wants to be in 100-degree weather in fields for 16, 20 hours a day for a few dollars. None of us.
Well, you ain't gonna work no job, Trina.
Bree's been talking to me.
Okay.
Good morning, but
Please understand policy. The policy is good.
Hold on.
Please understand history and policy. History has told us when they gave us the Statue of Liberty, when they freed people of color from slavery, give us your immigrants. Okay, that's the past. The future is now deporting as they and also your work schedule and telling you when. Please read the policy and understand what they have said out their own mouth. By deporting 23 million people, they will fill those jobs. They are also getting rid of birthright citizenship, which was granted to everybody of color. Birthright citizenship, which falls under the Native American Act. Birthright citizenship gives a person of color the right to call themselves an American. With them getting rid of birthright citizenship, it means that they have an opportunity to fill the job with people who no longer have a country or a place to call home. You, me, can call ourselves a Mexican, or nor can we call ourselves an African, because we do not have a home in that continent, meaning Nigeria or anywhere else. You don't know directly where you're from in the continent. That means we become refugees. If you become a refugee in this over here, as they're getting rid of 23 million people, they have to do something with you. They're gonna put you to work.
Undocumented people. That's what they say. Undocumented.
That is.
Undocumented people.
Please
Just 23 million people, sir. It's undocumented
Project
people.
2025 and understand what they have said very quietly and loudly to your face as you pick your celebrity over policy.
We love Rose, but she does not gotta have that camera on while she doing that. She ain't gotta have that camera on.
Anyway, the last question I want to answer, because we done went all over the place now. Trina, you asked, do we think it's enough time? Because I think we have a little over 100 days into the election. I, as of yesterday, I was one of the ones that I wasn't going to push people away from voting for Kamala, but I wasn't going to support her because I wanted to do a third party candidate, right? But in doing my research, I don't think it's enough time for us to support a third party candidate, right? Because it's like a dire situation. It's him or her. With the amount of money that she raised was kind of unheard of for her to do in 24 hours. I do think people are scared enough for it to sway their vote to support Kamala. Just based off of Agenda 47, a lot of people are terrified of that. And seeing how much support that she garnered as soon as that announcement was made, it's just unheard of. And I do think that she has the backing now that she might be able to swing this if everybody do their research. I don't think there's no policy that she has that will hurt Black people. I don't think all of it helps us, but some of it will. I do think that she has the potential to win. I don't. A lot of us have to stop pushing the harmful narrative about her because a lot of it is lies. Like how Matt got up here earlier and said that she kept the evidence for the Black man that went to prison. That has been debunked several times. That's not true. I think we have to address like misinformation like that, and don't try to even if we don't support her, don't try to push people away from voting for her, because right now we just don't have the time to get a third party candidate of support that they need.
The thing is, listen.
Let me get these cash out messages out. They say, Charles, you white tea, fuck you, I'm Black.
Oh my God.
Somebody said, Jake, stop acting pro-Black with your white baby mama.
Not me, Black, pro-Black with my white baby mama. My baby mama Black. Stupid ass bitch. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga or bitch. Nah, forgive me.
This nigga is hell down. He gotta go.
All right, y'all. Go ahead.
I was just gonna add something to what Sean say. Like a lot of people just gotta understand, man. She has a strong foundation. Like there's a lot of people that are backing her up right now. The amount of money that she was able to raise in 24 hours, 48 hours, nobody have ever done that before, right? So to answer Trina's question, yes, we all have faith that she can make it there and she's gonna be able to win. So all you have to do is vote. A lot of people get on this panel talking, but they're not even fucking voting. And that starts within your community. You gotta place the right people in office. That's the first thing to do.
Well, I like to vote, y'all. I like to vote Diamond, put that damn chocolate down. The last conversation we had, you know what conversation we had? Put the chocolate down, watching you. Diamond, don't look at me like that.
She ate 2 of them, Shay.
I saw her with my own eyes.
And you know what happened at the virtual last year, Diamond? Like people was talking about the people who back was wide.
I'm watching you. I'm gonna leave.
I don't want you to get caught up. September.
I'm just saying.
So I did my measurements again. I am now part of the big back community.
I'll be out there soon. Don't worry about it. Bye.
Okay.
I just wanted to continue. I just want to state, when you voted a particular cabinet into office in 2020. No, 2016. I believe that's Rump's cabinet era, whatever that was when y'all voted in. Please remember, as you did your taxes, that the child tax credit was cut out, that you had to pay money back, and that was for a reason. You end up paying money back. Please don't forget, as anyone that has a W-2 and does taxes, please remember, you pay money back. We all pay money back. Don't worry, Ryan, I'm gonna get up out of here. Remember that you pay money back, and that's because of that $1 trillion deficit. Please remember that they didn't lie to you when they said they were gonna do that major tax cut and redo the taxes. And you were for it, and now a lot of people are yelling about those taxes that they now have to pay back. Please remember that those tax cuts hurt you more than they harmed you. As you are also going back into thinking in the same mentality of celebrity and entertainment for your president, remember, more money is going to be taken out of your pocket, and also every benefit that you get will also be taken. They are not lying to you. They're putting it right in your face when it comes to Project 2025. They're not hiding it from you. He might say that he's not for Project 25, and if that was true, he would fire the person who wrote it up with 190 billionaires that were in the room to come up with policies for corporations that would benefit them for new slavery. As you are not thinking about your future and not planning ahead, they're planning what they're going to do with your future and your body. I wish you the best, and I hope that you download Project 2025. It is a PDF that is 922 pages for you to read. If you don't have the time to read and you're busy worrying about entertainment, I'm planning my future. I have 40 gallons of gas, and I'm planning on not being a part of that. I will be on that train of people that is either has a property with a fence, or I'm on the train up out of here. I wish you all the best. I hope you download.
Hold on, Patty. I think Ryan want to ask you a question.
No, I don't want to ask him no question. I just want to say something. Look, so somebody said earlier that what Carmelo about to do is going to hurt us some, and then it's not going to hurt us. Y'all want to be hurt, period? Like, we don't want to, look, we don't want to go through any more hurt. Like, somebody said it's okay if she hurt us. No, it's not. It ain't okay if nobody get hurt. Y'all missing what's going on. Look, they took the land from the American Indian. That's what's going on right now. They're trying to get it back. They're trying to do all the stuff to get it back to land patents. Now y'all talking about this. This is another distraction. I'm out, guys. Thanks for bringing me back up. Somebody got something to say there. Say it.
We're not voting for Trump. We're not voting for Trump. I'm sorry.
No, we ain't talking about nobody, bro. We talking about take this. I heard it wasn't gonna be no 2024 election. That's why all this stuff happening. So I heard this 4 years ago.
Can I ask you a question? You said that they're taking land away from the indigenous people.
No, I didn't say that. I said the indigenous Americans trying to get their land back right now. They're actually working on land patents, doing everything they got to do to get it back. And
haven't they been doing that for centuries? What's the relevance of it now during the election?
No, what I'm saying is, listen, what I'm saying is the fact that someone said earlier that Carmelo, what her policy is going to hurt us just a little bit. What are you talking about? Just hurt us a little bit. We don't want to get hurt at all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We're not.
Can I help you?
Her name is Kamala Harris, right? God, people keep her name is Kamala Harris, right?
See, there we go. We were about the wrong stuff. Just gotta pronounce it wrong. What does that got to do? I'm out. Hey, Diamond, thank you. I'm out. I'm out.
Y'all don't even know the lady's name. I think that's the point that she's making. Y'all don't even know her name, which clearly means that y'all have not read anything. Y'all are just regurgitating points that y'all have heard on this app.
What Ryan was referring to was the North and South Dakota being taken over. The middle part of North and South Dakota is currently in court. The government, our government, U.S. government, wanted to pay Native Americans in that area over $10 billion. Instead of taking the $10 billion, they want the land in North and South Dakota, and they want to call it Loki, which they should be granted to call that.
Okay, so let me read these Cash App messages. Someone said, please read. Read it in capital letters. Okay.
Please.
Rose.
Get your ass off camera. Cut it off.
Please. That's all they had to say.
What?
All right. Diamond. Lump. That's what they said. Is trying to keep the rich rich.
Lump.
Y'all
imaginations be running wild.
But that's why his tax breaks were for people that's in the top percentage in corporations. His tax breaks didn't help people like us. That's what most of these politicians are for. Like, they are about capitalism, and it's to benefit the top 1%. It's never for people like us. That's why I don't understand when people come up here and like, what policy does she have for Black people? Has there ever been a candidate that has run on policy specifically for Black people? And if they have, did they come through with it? Absolutely not. We cannot let Trump, even if Project, even like if we take away Project 2025, right? And Trump has Agenda 47, that will directly harm Black and brown people before it will harm anybody else. That's why it's such a dire need that Trump cannot get into office. Nobody has come up here with a policy about Ms. Harris that they disagree with that will harm our community. Not one person. All of you guys are saying is her track record, which a lot of that has been debunked. Nobody has solid evidence of why they are against her.
But once again, Char, like I said earlier, they both have done bad things. They're both bad, but Trump
We
is
gonna
dangerous.
vote for it though. We gonna vote for it.
But Trump is dangerous. So with that being said, I'd rather have a woman who may have had a few bad policies, because Trump got a lot too, they equivalent on that, than to have a dangerous man in office with a dangerous push.
But can I ask you, what are the bad things that Harris has done? Because I feel like a lot of you guys are just repeating talking points that you've heard from the conservative think tank, and nobody can tell me. Nobody
She was an overzealous prosecutor, Char. She was, and I get it, right? Because everybody keeps saying it was her job. It was her job. But
what did she implement to come back? And what did she implement to come back and correct all of that?
Yeah, okay, but just let me finish my point though, because I think the reason why people are focusing on her being an overzealous prosecutor is because that directly goes against the whole Black thing. I think that's what it is.
Look at you with them big words, friend.
So
Jabria,
I
I'm
guess
definitely
Day's a
smarter
good
than
question.
you. Just listen.
I guess Day's a good question here, because all I've been hearing is about what Kamala been doing wrong, what she did in the past. Has anybody came up here and addressed what Trump gonna do for them?
Nobody.
Yes, we all have. We've all addressed what Trump is going to do for us with Project 2025.
No. Disregard Project 2025.
That's what he's going to do for us. Is Project 2025.
My question is, what is he gonna do that you feel like maybe a good change for our communities?
Oh, none. That's what I said. Just Project 2025.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's endorsing Trump at all.
So hold on 1 second. I got a Cash App message. The message says,
Go ahead and do the spill, Don. Fuck that shit.
the message says, I'm voting for Trump. It's not my fault. Y'all are poor.
Oh, you stinking son of a bitch. Fuck you and your mama and your daddy too, you racist piece of shit. Eating them bloody steaks and peeling in the summertime.
Hold on, wait 1 second though. That was one of us.
I already knew it was one of us.
Still said
But like I said earlier, a lot of the policies that Trump are putting into place will affect the poor or the middle classes and the poor. So people with money, that's what I was saying earlier. People with money, it will be happy about these decisions or whatever, and they're gonna go along with it because they think Trump is gonna ride their coattail and they're gonna all be together and it's gonna be great when Trump gets in office. But hey, it's gonna all play out. And I love the Bible, so it's all biblically written anyway. So ain't nothing we can do to change it. The same way we keep hollering, us all come back together. Then the same people turn around and start cussing each other out and calling each other B words and all of this stuff. It's very scary. But at the end of the day gonna end. Gorilla said it the best.
So I want to say I have another Cash App message. The message says, can Babs even vote?
That's so disrespectful.
Hold on, let me finish. Mind your foreign business.
Babs is a U.S. citizen. Motherfucker, do you have a passport? The basics. Do you have a passport? That's the basics of a U.S. citizen.
But a lot of these messages are coming from Black people. It just kind of show you. That's what I was just saying. It just kind of show you how ignorant Black people can be. The last message before that came from a Black person. This message, I guarantee you, came from another Black person. Like, that's what I'm saying. God, let me call on my father because he needs to come in order to make a change. That's it.
That's the most xenophobic thing I've ever heard on this platform. That's wild.
Literally, that's what I was about to say, Shar.
Okay, so I want to say, if y'all don't vote for Kamala.
You said it right the first time, Diamond.
Who y'all gonna vote for?
You know damn well who they voting for. Massa. That's what they want. They want Massa.
Yeah, they want modern day slavery. This man is clearly telling y'all that he's going to hike up the prices.
They trying to be in the house though, Diamond.
This man has clearly got a plan. If you look at his plan is clearly to hike up the prices till we can't afford. Then when we become homeless, to lock us up. Do you know what prisons do? You work in modern day slavery in prison. You work and build shit for free.
So hear me out.
God.
Hear me out. There are a lot of people in the comments are saying they're going to vote for nobody. Y'all, please, we need a vote.
Them people that say they're not voting for nobody, Diamond, are people who usually probably weren't even voting. It's a lot of us who don't even vote. They don't participate. They don't care. They just complain all the fucking time. And this is another reason for them to not vote. That's what the real is. But I really came up here to let people know, if you are planning on switching parties, make sure that it is okay in your state. If you are registered to one party on your voter registries, depending on the state, you cannot vote for another party. So you need to make sure that you are keeping up with your shit and you know what you got going on within your state, please and thank you.
Okay, so y'all hold on. Got another Cash App message. They said, I wasn't talking about you, Diamond, but I am sick of them. Okay, to the person that sent the Cash App message, I know you wasn't talking about me. It's okay. I understand that, honey. I do.
Diamond, come out real quick when you're done.
Okay. But I am poor. I don't have no money. I'm trying to see with Pastor Petty, how far is the 40 gallons going to take you?
I'm hoping to get to Peru or to past Mexico's border and taking a flight to either South Korea. Well, I can't give you my plans.
He start talking and say, you know what?
Track that last statement.
Somebody, please.
Listen, it's not funny, y'all. We gotta figure some shit out for real.
They got food prep that lasts 25 years in Costco, so you can go to your Costco and get your food prep. It lasts 25 years. You'll have 120 meals. You can also go on Amazon and get your backpack, and the backpack come fully supplied with knives and different outdoor things. You can also get water filters and filtration systems on Amazon, and you can also get rain collectors. There's a lot more that you can go ahead and do with just a click of a button and a purchase through Amazon to be prepared for what is gonna come.
Y'all better check with your local municipalities. Don't get you no ticket or no fine collecting no rainwater. But look, this is what I was about to say.
And the food is also
This
as
what I was about
well.
to say. Hold on, Bambi.
Just
Hold
like
on,
the
let me,
military
hold on,
eats.
Bambi. Let me finish my sentence. The reason this is the I'm not trying to. I don't want Shar or nobody else to feel like I'm trying to persuade the people from voting for Ms. Kamala. Y'all vote for who y'all want to vote for. The reason why I asked that question is because I'm thinking in reality, right? Black people make up a third of eligible voters, but we vote less than 25%. Every election, right? Every election. So that's why I was asking, because I get the internet talk and everybody's always so excited on TikTok, but it doesn't translate where we need it to. That's why I'm skeptical.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like I said yesterday, I was one of the ones that I had to remove a whole bunch of videos because because of what I was, what I was saying. I was actively doing that. That's why I said that I wasn't talking about you. But I hope that panels like this and people learning about Project 2025, Agenda 47 will push people to talk to their family members who usually to people that are not like this. Oh, go ahead, Diamond. Sorry.
Okay. They said the person who wrote that GPA must be a 2. Hold on. Okay, this message. It said, Trina, go find an income next time cam off. Trina, you have to say your final words.
I got you, Trina, baby. No money on. Trina. You should have been running your
Can you
goddamn
mute up? Can you mute up?
shut
Can
your
you mute?
ass up,
Can you
Trina.
mute? Why
Yes,
is this
ma'am.
person talking and this
Yes,
my final words?
Yes,
Jabria,
ma'am.
shut the fuck up.
Yes,
Shut
ma'am.
up.
Oh,
Shut up,
you-
Jabria.
Why you get mad at me? You call me Jabril.
Mute. Because I know that's who you are. I don't give a damn about that deep ass voice. Mute.
No, that's not Jabria. That's Jake.
That is Jabria.
That's
Michael. Have y'all seen him? Shit. That is Jabria, as long as I say it.
Hey, honestly, hey, look,
Excuse me. I thought it's my final words. What's going on?
Diamond know who Diamond see me, she just don't know she sees, okay?
Ain't
So
nobody
just
seeing
shut
motherfucking
your
ass.
black ass
We do.
up.
You know,
Shut
you're
up and
right.
hurry
We
up
seen you
and get
'cause
out
we
that
seen
man's
you
house.
for real.
You out there
Get
running
on
that
out
man.
of
That man was in foster
know what?
care.
I'm not about
And
to
you
do my-
staying in that damn man house doing that,
And I'm a
threatening that
beat
man.
stand, bitch.
Trina, you wrong, Trina.
And I'm a beat stand, bitch.
Trina, you wrong, dog. Get out
They
that
never on when Jake on, because that's Jabria.
Hold on,
Shut
wait.
the fuck up.
Bryson, let her go. Go ahead.
Now, I was going to say something to the person that said it wasn't the same when Obama got elected. Actually, 12% of us voted when Obama got elected. So it was lower than the average 22 to 25%. Fuck y'all hoes. Why y'all worried about me having a job? Do your mama got a job? Do your baby daddy got a job? Bitch, just worry about that. Y'all can eat a dick. I'm not worried about y'all hoes.
Okay, so I got another Cash App message for Trina. It said Trina is hype to vote, but not hype to work. Bomb.
Well, hey, voting is free. Voting is free.
Diamond, check this out. Since they were worried about who I am right here, I have a voice and I'm a taxpayer. Okay? Passports. I'm a taxpayer and I have a voice.
Y'all heard it.
Period,
I gotta
man.
leave Baz alone. And he got money.
I also would like to say, like, people love to be lost and they love to be misinformed. I came up here and gave some great information because a lot of people don't know that. And some dummies in the comments wanted to say that it's not true. So if you have an issue with what I said, you can go to us.gov and find the information that you need. And to check about it, you can call 1-844-US-GOV1. Be fucking for real.
Hey, Diamond.
Hey.
How y'all doing, panel? Hey, Diamond Mafia in TikTok world. I'm home now, so I don't got to be nice no more. So that's why I came on the panel. I want to say, you know, the funny thing about when people have these talks online about politics is they don't have these talks in real life with their family and friends. Especially if you're Black, we should handle politics a certain way. We don't have enough unity when it comes to politics. I don't just vote for people because they look like me. And a lot of people vote based on their tax bracket. Okay, a lot of people vote based on their tax bracket, and a lot of people, political parties are passed down like they pass down religion and everything else since birth. A lot of people aren't independent thinkers. A lot of people don't vote on the local level, let alone any other level. That's why y'all got them potholes that's a 2-bedroom, 1 bath up in y'all motherfucking streets. All right. So when it comes,
who you voting for?
it depends. I got to decide. I ain't gonna lie. I vote independent. I'm Black. They got to work for my vote. You can't just say you got hot sauce in your bag and shit and think I'm gonna vote for you because I'm Black. You know what I'm saying? That's how Black politics work on my end. Is that even if my friends are Republican and Democrat, at least 5 of us, usually it's more, but at least 5 of us, we get together, we discuss this, and we decide who we're going to vote for. What I saw with the Trump election was a lot of people who were like, oh, when he first won the presidency, I told people like, oh, he's going to run for president. They're like, Omar, you don't know what you're talking about. I said, he's going to win. Omar, you don't know what you're talking about. I said, all those snagger-tooth white tea folks go come out of the boondocks and vote for him like everybody else voted for Obama just because he was Black. So we discussed like basically what's good for us and who we should vote for. A lot of people that were like, oh, you know, I'm a Democrat and doing this, they voted for Donald Trump because they liked the stuff that he said about immigration and other things. A lot of people be lying. They sit up here and they talk and they don't even know shit about these damn politicians, right? And then people don't do nothing but vote for a president like it's gonna change the world. Like I said, it's a lot of people who are pro-Black on TikTok. They're feminists on TikTok. They're smart on TikTok. There are all these things on TikTok, but they're not applying that shit to their real life. When it comes to things like that, people, you know, they put more effort into baby showers and shit than they do into, you know, having parties deciding on who they're going to vote for. And just me being a Black man, that's just where my stands are. And I make sure that I look at everything from local to statewide to all the way up to the Supreme Court up to the presidency when it comes to me in politics. A lot of people don't do that, and we like to get up here and just spew our ideology and everybody should vote for this person, everybody should vote for this person, but they're not saying why. You know,
okay, so hold on 1 second, Omar. 1 second, really quick. Check your Instagram message and read it out loud. Okay. Someone said, thank you, Diamond and the panel, for a political discussion. Okay, somebody said Queen sounds like she hide pickles under her tongue.
Somebody,
okay.
I'm sorry, Diamond.
So question, Omar, right? If when I asked you who are you voting for and you didn't say nobody, it sounds like you're on the fence. And it sounds like you're pushing a little towards Trump.
No, well, see, Diamond, let me tell you about this. The thing is, I'm in California, so I'm really not I really don't fancy Kamala Harris like that based on her track record here. That doesn't mean I wouldn't vote for her. My thing is that I pay a lot of fucking taxes here as a business owner. I pay a lot of taxes, right? And that's so I can afford to, buy certain homes, and I make a certain amount of money. And like I said, a lot of people vote based on their tax bracket. Everybody don't vote just because they're a Democrat or Republican or independent or because of a race. I'm not going to vote for you just because you black, especially if you ain't doing shit for black people. And then people are like, oh, people will blow their reparations. Well, damn it, let them blow it. Give us what we owed and look out for black folks. None of this shit affects black people directly. Here in California, the Asian community, a lot of them don't vote. They have their own banks. We have Koreatown. We have Chinatown. We have every town, but I don't see African-American town, right? People use politics in different ways that work for them. And I'm just using using that specific race as an example because they make people work for their money. They buy a lot of shit cash. A lot of Asians don't even vote. They don't give a fuck. And you know what I mean? The thing about black people is we go survive no matter what. But everything that they've put on us, to try to keep us oppressed and keep us down and then make it like it's all our fault. We go survive no matter what. It don't matter who win the presidency. We go survive. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are actually aren't middle class, and a lot of people are fucking poor. So while they over here talking about all these, you okay, baby? You breathing hard. You all right? You breathing hard. You okay? I mean, you unmuted just to breathe. You cool? Okay. So the thing is, a lot of the times people don't look at the reality for what it is. Motherfuckers ain't voting based on where they live. They're not voting based on where they stand financially. They're voting on their feelings, like people do on this app. They get up here, they in their fucking feelings and emotions. They're not thinking logically or critically, and they're not thinking about the best decision that's going to push them further ahead.
I get a lot of what you're saying, but I don't understand, like, when when people in general come up and talk about like how when Trump was in president, like his tax policies helped y'all. And how, in what way did it help you, Omar?
Trump didn't put those. Hold on. Trump didn't put those.
I know he did it, Hoover. I just wanted to say it.
Trump didn't put those policies into place.
I just want to see what Omar
That's when people say that is misinformation.
Hold on, Hoover. Let me get this Instagram message out really quick. I was supposed to do it. Someone said, can you tell Bella to give that gala ticket that she low-key purchased the Suite 999? Laugh out loud. Okay, go ahead.
Trump policies for taxes were for big businesses, not small businesses, and not personal. When people sit up here and say, well, if I make over $250,000, Trump is beneficial to me. That's bullshit, because those policies were actually put in place before Trump came into office.
I think the problem is that a lot of people feel like because they own a business or have a business, that because Trump is a business person, that means that they're going to be helped. Every time I hear people speak to what Trump has going on, they always say, well, I'm a business person, and Trump understands business, so if I vote for him, then my business is going to be in good standing. That's not how that goes. Like Hoover said, it doesn't work like that at all. In fact, those bills was put in, like Hoover said, before he got into office. As I said almost 2 hours ago, the bills and the legislation and whatever else that is put into place happened before their term. 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10, unless there's like an executive order, and none of his executive orders was for businesses or small businesses. None of them. It was for border stuff. So all of those things happened because of the prior president, and it didn't come into term until the new president came in. Unless that person was able to run for 2 terms, then you would see it start to manifest. However, a lot of times they do not run 2 terms. The stuff that we're seeing right now is the workings of Trump. And for some strange reason, y'all believe that them damn checks that y'all was given during COVID means that we was in good standing. We weren't. We were not in good standing at all. There was a whole lot of messed up stuff that was happening, but because y'all was getting a little $1,600 and y'all was doing PPP loans and stuff, that y'all think that everything was good. It wasn't.
The money didn't even come from
capitalism has always been a thing. If y'all do your research,
you will see that the federal government tells these corporations that they should be paying, they should be charging, for example, for groceries, they should only be charging, let's say, $2 for bread. That's what the federal government says, right? Now the state picks up whatever it is, and they say, well, we can add our own twist to it. So then they inflate it, the capitalism. So they say, well, you know what? I actually want to make $5 off of this bread, even though the bread only costs $2. That's what your state is doing. That's not the federal government. They can only do so much. That's why we have to enforce voting for those local electives. You have to vote for local electives.
So with that being said, during COVID, and they gave all the money, and I can say for my state is California, as much as money as they gave out, the federal government did not have. They did not borrow. No one was trying to help. What happened was they dug into people's Social Security. They dug into their disability. They dug into their retirement. So now for people who are not employed and getting unemployment, it's only for a certain amount of time and with no extensions. California, my state, does not have money at all because of they overspent and they spilled over. So people who needs disability, Social Security, unemployment, state disability, they cannot get it. It's because of the overspending and the messed up budget. With that being said, for people, I think Chastity had said in regards to when people pass, they can't get their Social Security. So I'm going to piggyback off that. So people that's working that do have Social Security, do you know they have a paper where you can go and sign the next beneficiary? It could be your husband, it could be your wife, your children, and you can get that. And if you don't do it, it goes right back spinning into the system. Also with your pension for your jobs, you can also give it to your spouse, or you can give it to your children or your descendants. With that being said, for everybody who's working, I don't know if anybody knows this, and it's going off topic, like Diamond, she works, right? And she's doing her app. You guys can get y'all can get insurance, but you can get body insurance just by sitting there because you're doing your work. So, and this is how you make your money. So I learned 12 years ago how to get my body insurance because I work with my hands and I stand on my feet all day. So I got body insurance. You guys need to really, it's called awareness and finding things out. Get body insurance. All they do is send a nurse to you, take a blood test, and you can do 2 years. And after that 2 years, you can get money back. And the insurance company you want to go with is Lords of London. They do a lot of insurance, body insurance for actual movie stars. And that's where I get mine from. And they will pay you as much as whatever you get, up to probably $10,000 to $6,000, $7,000 a month for 5 years. And then once you get your certificate, you can also get your other money as well. So them are the things I just wanted to piggyback off on. And at the end of the day, you guys really, really look upon who you vote for and what laws are going through, because it's very detrimental to you as well as your family. You guys have a blessed day. And good you're home, Omar. Have a blessed day.
Thank you. I just want to say one more thing before I drop, is that, like I said, it starts locally. I don't see this many people have political talks on TikTok until it's something about the presidency. The second thing is, I don't see people holding no lives, going live from their city hall meetings or anything that has to do with them personally that will start on the local level. So I didn't know that many people were into politics, and I like to see the passion about it, and y'all have a good one.
Well, I've seen Alexandria do that, just to name a person. So
And again, I want to reiterate what me and Hoover was trying to say. I wish Omar wouldn't have dropped, but the whole like you got a tax cut under Trump is just not true. He gave tax cuts to corporations. That's what Trump's tax policy was. 296 of the largest U.S. corporations paid $240 billion less taxes than they usually do from 2018 to 2021. That's who Trump helped. He didn't help people like you, Omar, or those Asian people that you're claiming don't vote.
Call it what it is. The rich
And
stay
what's
rich.
crazy is the agents, they've been given all kind of bills and rights that even Black people don't even have for real.
And using other races.
So I'm confused as to how you using other right. Go ahead, Shar.
Using other races as a comparison stick to Black people is insane when we know what this country has put us through.
Again, y'all should be voting for your locals. If you need help finding or getting the information for local ballots for those who you should be voting for, you can go to what is it? Let me pull it up. You can go to 1 second.
That's just crazy the type of influence that this app holds. And a lot of us will sit up here and we just argue all day long, but this app holds so much influence and power for people to do so many other things, and we choose to do bullshit all day long.
Okay, so the reason I mentioned the Asian race was because, like I said, y'all pick apart shit and cherry pick shit. The thing I was saying was Black people as a collective, us, we aren't sitting down. I'm not going to say we. A lot of people, a lot of Black folks aren't recycling Black dollars. A lot of Black folks don't practice group economics or politics. So when groups like that are in the United States, when they stick together, guess what? Now the politicians have to go to them in their communities and they have to appease them. That's what I was saying. So don't hold on. You said
I was just trying to give the resource real quick. I was just giving the resource real quick.
Okay, don't let me finish though and get a resource. Damn, y'all
I was talking before you, Omar.
What nobody said it was quiet when I started talking.
Because I was pulling up the actual website to make sure I had it right.
Cut me off now? You can't wait 2 minutes. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby. Go on, baby.
Okay, so y'all can look up ballotpedia.org. That's ballotpedia.org. Or you can type in the state that you're in and just put .gov. And all of those things will pull up for you. So whatever state you're in, .gov, and it also will show you a sample ballot. And so if you're going to vote, you can see who is on those ballots, and then you can do your research from those people that you see on the ballot. Go ahead, Omar.
I wonder what's going on with you in therapist.
Bryson, not right now. We're being serious.
Shit, I want to know too now. Shit, go ahead.
But really quick before y'all get into that, Omar, what I got that you were saying is that Asians don't need to vote. It didn't sound like you were saying that they rally together to vote for a particular person based on their needs of their community. They didn't sound like that's what you were saying.
Somebody asked, do I bank with them or I bank with a Black bank? I bank with Navy Federal, Wells Fargo, and Bank of America, and Chase. Any more questions, comments? Damn, y'all just try to pick some shit. Like, this is the thing, man. No, this is the thing. No, I said I bank with a Black bank as well. Okay, so this is the thing. When us as people, when we sit and we have these talks, it's always like we try to look at our differences or what somebody else saying that we don't agree with instead of listening to understand. Like, I listen to every point that y'all didn't set up here and pointed out. You get what I mean? So what I'm getting at is I'm looking at things from me as an individual, as a Black business owner, as an entrepreneur, and as a Black man, period.
What's the Black bank you were speaking of, Omar?
Let him think of it real quick. Give him a second. He got to Google a Black bank in his area.
Well, I have it in my app. I only got 15,000 posted there, and I just leave the money there. Okay.
What's the name of the bank?
Y'all can Google the Black bank. It's only like 3 of them.
Let Omar
Damn, that's what is the black bank, Omar? Damn, what gym you at? What motherfucking job you work at? What's your tax bracket?
Planet Fitness.
That's what I'm saying. See, like, stop trying to attack people and listen.
I'm a college student.
Y'all can't even have intelligent dialogue without trying to pick some shit apart. Then when a motherfucker get on your ass, then y'all want to go hold a live with a green screen and I'm gonna tear your ass up. So just let's keep it real cordial. Okay?
I can't relate.
Oh, you can
keep it real
relate.
cordial.
You can relate.
I can't relate.
I need to call therapists up here for you. Let her help you.
You should call Reading Rainbow for you.
Why?
Please get on my face. Thank you. Please get on my face. Thank you. You're not funny.
Why are you trying to say
Why
that?
aren't you talking about? Why aren't you talking about the election? Please get on my face.
No.
Sir, I don't like messy men. It makes me feel like you are
I don't like big black women that sit your ass up on that camera. You will sit your stinking ass up on that camera all day long. You weren't doing numbers sitting on that camera all day long. Playing with people emotions.
You can no longer call me. I'm smalling my back.
In your damn mama house. Get out your damn mama house, bro. You older woman.
You should figure out why
Get out
you're
your mama
obsessed.
house, older woman.
You should figure out why I'm talking with you.
Get out your mama house.
You should figure out why you're men approaching public. You should figure out why these things.
Get out of her house. Get out your mama house. Get out your mama house.
Whenever someone says you're fat, your response should always be, "I can lose weight, but you still gonna be ugly."
What are you talking about, Queen? Have you not seen me?
What point did they just prove, Pam?
Have you not seen me, Queen? Baby.
Fight, then keep it educational, and they just literally did that.
So none of y'all up here. When I said a black bank, none of y'all never heard of One United Bank.
This man don't know how to stay on topic. Nobody heard the black bank, but you started popping shit, Omar. When we asked you the black bank, we didn't hear you.
I ain't come to argue with you, baby. Go ahead, hit the
I'm not trying to argue with you, but you came up in here hostile as fuck.
Who hostile?
Niggas is asking you questions and you catching an attitude.
How am I hostile?
Calm down, Rose.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just trying to find a reason to argue.
Calm down your hypertension. Fuck you, nigga.
Oh my God, fuck you, nigga.
I'm not. Oh, she talking to you, bro. She ain't talking to me.
Damn.
She ain't talking to me. She talking to me.
Yeah, Rose, calm down.
It is 11 o'clock in your local city. Good morning, everyone.
I didn't Google it. I actually went in my email. Like I said, I got 6 different banks.
All right, y'all done stressing me out. Y'all have a good day.
They act like this.
Me too. I think I need a.
I'm not arguing with it. I can't do it. I'm not arguing with it.
She have all that smoke for therapist.
I'm not gonna do that. You guys whatever you
Bring that that bitch to me. Stop
hold the bed, and I don't hold the bed.
Lady, we talking about elections. Fuck that bitch.
Don't talk about that woman like that.
We're not talking about her.
Hey, after Jay, why you want to bring that up when we on a whole different subject, bro?
My bad. My bad. But damn, God damn.
I'm scared to even ask what happened.
Nothing happened, Diamond.
This how it happened. Diamond, this how it happened. I mentioned I bank with a black bank. They mad I didn't answer fast enough what the name of my black bank was. Instead of them using this computer in their hand and Googling black banks, they wanted to know which one I had.
Well, he never answered us.
And then it went to some regular morning show shit.
Hey, I'm gonna drop. I just hate the misinformation when people say, "Oh, I'm voting for Trump because of tax breaks." Trump ain't did shit for anybody outside of a big ass business.
Diamond, I'll tell you exactly what happened. That punk ass Jake got up here on this goddamn panel and sit up here trying to argue with a goddamn woman. Then as soon as Hoover say something to his punk ass, his ass bow down and say, "I'm sorry." What the fuck type of punk ass shit are we dealing with on this goddamn app? These men on this app, these men on this app are getting weirder by the day. These fucking men are getting weirder by the day. That's all I'm gonna say. They're getting weird.
Pussy ass nigga, you get your bitch ass up here. I'm sorry, dog. Oh shit, let me get this nigga, please. I'm quiet. I'm done.
These men get weird.
Go ahead, be real now. What happened now?
what happened was Jake got his goddamn ass up here to argue with a woman, that's fine, that's your prerogative. But however, when a man turn around and say the same thing that this woman been saying to you the whole time that you was coming at, we on a whole different topic, we on some serious shit, and you get up here derailing, and then as soon as he don't try to hear it, as soon as a man open his goddamn mouth and say the same shit to his punk ass, he bow down and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're right." What the fuck type of shit? These men on this app are getting weirder and weirder by the fucking day. Y'all are goddamn weird. This app is fucking messing with y'all goddamn mental, and y'all need to go back and get.
What is messing with you, you pussy ass bitch
Shut your
ass
fucking
nigga?
ass up,
You
bitch. You
fuck
ain't
ass nigga.
You got up here and argue with a woman, then as soon as a man says something to you bow the fuck down. You bow the fuck down when a man says something to your punk ass. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got nothing to say to nobody when you bow down to a man and fucked up to a woman.
Boy. You a real live fuck boy.
Do y'all know that the
ass
live
bitch.
is an even more risk because we're talking about politics? So to do
Fuck
that on her
ass bitch
live,
ass nigga.
to do that on her live while we're also having a conversation about politics is wild.
Hold on. Okay.
Y'all gonna get her shit banned.
Be real. Okay, be real and speak. Bryson, be nice.
Man, fuck Be Real and Bambi. You need to go and chase some fucking deer. What the fuck are you talking about?
Diamond, you ain't got to tell this punk to be nice. You ain't got to tell Diamond. I can promise you, you ain't got to tell no goddamn punk to be nice. You ain't got to tell no goddamn punk to be nice. He's a punk. He got up here and bowed down to a man and bucked up at a woman, had his chest blown up the rose. As soon as Hoover said something to him, the goddamn chest deflated. Who the fuck are we really talking about on this channel? You won't fuck you, nigga. You ain't man enough. You ain't man enough to fuck my mama with your goddamn bow down to me.
Your fucking mammy.
My mama would give your ass a
fuck
goddamn
shit out of
shit.
your mammy.
Jake,
Fuck your
Jake,
mammy.
Jake, get down.
All
Come
right.
down here for you could, yeah. Come on, stop arguing with him.
You could have acted like a big ass.
Be
Come out,
real.
all right, boy, get your
Hey,
ass.
Diamond, drop me down,
You need your
Diamond.
page. Jake, you need your page. Come on now.
All right, I'm gone.
All right.
Boy,
I also, my prerogative is never to get on God's good internet and argue with a stranger, so I don't have no response to that.
Some people live for that.
Don't try to detach my name from that
Yeah,
lady.
I'm not waking up in the morning and manifesting my day into an argument. Like, no, I'm good
Detach
on
my
that.
name from that motherfucking lady. Stop saying my name and speaking on that bitch in the same breath, please. We are not the same. And I mean, what happened was I was up here minding my business. Jake had already came at me some type of way, and I ignored him the first time. And then he decided he wanted to speak on that shaky-eyed motherfucking bitch. And so now we have a problem because there was no reason for him to bring up that lady in the first goddamn place, and then to derail the entire conversation, and then think I'm supposed to just keep being fucking quiet. That don't make no sense.
So okay. So Rose, I'm scared to ask what lady. I'm scared.
It don't matter. I don't got no part. I don't have no parts of that lady. It don't matter.
Shaky-eyed bitch, really? You're gonna be ableist? What did I do?
Mama hoe, fuck you.
My mom passed. You know that. I would never say
don't give
anything.
a fuck. Leave me alone.
Oh wow! Why are you speaking on me?
Leave me alone, girl. What the fuck, y'all? This can't be real.
Why are you speaking on me? You didn't even have to say anything in regards to Jake.
All right, let me go because this bitch want attention.
And y'all, she told me she don't even vote while she up here trying to tell y'all about voter knowledge. Y'all, she told me proudly that she don't even vote. That's all I got to say. Bye.
This is why I get on TikTok every day.
Boom, boom.
Oh no, Diamond, she gotta clear that up.
Diamond, now you see why I'm talking about religion and politics?
She gotta clear that up.
No, imagine me not voting but having all this information, y'all. Can we be the fuck for real in life? Anyway, can we get back to the conversation?
Hey, Diamond.
Yes.
Diamond.
Yes.
Me going up on that billboard looking better every day, ain't it?
It's only Tuesday.
All right, Diamond. Well, Diamond, all I gotta say is you just have a blessed day, okay, beloved?
Okay.
It's only Tuesday.
Ooh, Diamond, this is just too much. All I got to say is
able
1,
to
2,
vote for
3, 4,
motherfucking
5,
Win
6,
Bush.
Section 8.
He acting like I was
2,
able to
3,
vote
4,
for
5,
Kennedy and
6,
shit.
Section 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, Section 8. 4, 4, 5, 6, Section 8. I'm about to go off. Diamond, when they go get the 10? This is what I'm trying. This girl just said, Rose, don't even vote. But she talking about voting. Then she came up here to talk about Rose, but Rose, what is you doing? I mean, what is we doing? God damn. Then you gonna run her off so we can stop hearing what she got. Somebody finna have some answers for me. Woo! I might need to sell my house and get on Section 8.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck type voting I could have did. I only been for about 3 elections. I only been legal for about 3. Damn! The fuck I couldn't vote for Kennedy. Goddamn! I was a child.
Right now, in Jesus Jamarcus Christ's name, Diamond, I just want you to tell me what the hell is going on.
I'm trying to figure it out.
And you know what? Somebody said on somebody live last night that they will strew James in the behind for 5 cups of noodles.
No, they didn't. No,
Somebody
they didn't.
finna. If somebody don't come get me, I'm finna get myself. I'm just finna let you know.
Chastity. No, they didn't.
Was you in there, Diamond?
No, I wasn't. No.
They said I wasn't born during
that
Kennedy. That's my point.
Okay.
Old bitches getting mad at me for shit I couldn't damn control. I can't vote for certain shit. Yes, I said Kennedy. That's how old that bitch is. I couldn't vote for fucking Kennedy, but she could.
Don't be talking about my dad.
All I'm saying is I did the voting that I damn could. Shit, I was here for Obama. I had just turned 18, and then it was Trump and Hillary, and then now it's this and that. God, what the fuck y'all want from me?
Did she just say something about my dad and something about Kennedy?
Damn. And I voted. I had my sticker and everything.
Now, Diamond, last week on your live, a couple of weeks ago, Poozy said she was going to eat somebody's guts out. Then somebody was talking about spooning somebody ass. And now this girl that came up here and said, Rose, don't even vote. Somebody is going on that bumper sticker, Jesus. I just can't believe it. Woo! Let me go. I got to go. Hey, the pastor calling, Diamond. I'll call you back. Yeah.
Well, it looks like you get a day off early, Diamond. I ain't seen you in a minute, so thank you for having me today.
Rose and Babs.
I'm about to get down. I'm scared to say a word. Have a good day, David.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
Hey, Rose, thank you for that information, though. You gave out some good information on voting, because a lot of people don't look at this at the stats of who they voting for. Look like you did your homework. Good job on that. What up, Diamond?
Hey, Morgan.
I'm tired. Finna waiting for this Uber to pick me up, take me to this job.
Why are you picking up? Shut up, Diamond.
No, you know I'm out of town. You know I'm down in Oklahoma City. I'm in Oklahoma.
Okay.
And another one of our plants. The one that they rebuilding, the one we had, the one that got caught up in that tornado a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so going down there, see everything going. What you have been up to, Diamond?
That's not important.
Miss Diamond.
Hey, Courage.
Hi, good day. Sorry, bro. I won't take long. I send my my address to you so that you can get back to me.
Who did you send it to?
Through the email and last name and through your website.
Oh, to my website.
Yeah. So that you can find out how much it would cost for
Okay.
to send it to me. All right.
Okay.
All right. Pardon?
Did you just send it down?
No, I sent it a few days ago.
Let me go. Okay, let me find my system.
All right. Thank you so much. All right. Respect, bro. Thanks. Can you drop me?
Everything. Hey, Dom, everything you do, you good at. You on the politics side now. You blowing up on the politics side now. Girl. Everything you do big, huh?
Somebody said Diamond Trump about broke. That's why he's running. Someone said Rose always yelling, save that breast for the gym. Somebody said, Diamond, you can run a unruly daycare.
Boy, Diamond, whatever you do big, girl. I ain't gonna lie. You do it big. You do it real big. Well, Diamond, I'm finna get out of here. You enjoy your day and be blessed as usual. I'll catch you early in the morning.
All right. All right, y'all. So, all right. Don't forget, y'all, to go on the website, grab y'all tickets for the September 14th gala, y'all. Do not forget to do that. Don't forget to get your tumblers. Everyone that's ordered a purple tumbler, please look out for me to be reaching out to you through phone call or email. Do not forget, y'all, please, everyone that ordered a purple tumbler. I want to say, if you ordered your purple tumbler in the realist, she said, oh, hell. Y'all, look, she was in the comments saying, I can't wait to receive my purple tumbler, y'all. And then 2 seconds later, she came back and said, oh, hell. I know. So, yeah. What's the code? I just downloaded the app. There's no code for the Spaces app, y'all. They gone. Indy talking about I got my purple tumbler yesterday. Indy, don't rub it in. I ordered a purple. Oh God. Okay, so she said, I know you fucking lie. Y'all don't make me laugh because it's a serious moment. Somebody said I got my purple one. No, listen, y'all, don't rub it in. The purple tumblers are gone. Yes. Look, I got all 6 of mine. The purple ones too. I bought a purple and turquoise yesterday. Yeah, Milk did it. I got your turquoise. The purples are gone. Y'all don't rub it in. Don't rub it in. Okay. Don't rub it in. Don't do that. Listen, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, the code for uploading the receipts. Oh, UGW. Hold on. What y'all, what's my code for the code referral? Y'all, what's my code for the code referral for the receipts? UGW. Come on, y'all. UGW AX. AXY, UGWAXY. Okay, so y'all hear me out. Hear me out. Just hear me out. So everyone that did order a purple tumbler, don't be upset. Don't be upset. You guys, listen. There were a miscount on the purple tumblers. Okay, purple tumblers are sold out. I'm gonna reach out to y'all. I'm gonna reach out to y'all. I'm about to call y'all. Okay, so hear me out. Sweet Sunny. She said, I'm not upset. I'm just going to wait on the next shipment. But hear me out, though. Hold on, though. Milk did it. Okay, so hear me out. The next shipment, y'all, is going to be... The next shipment, y'all, is going to be for the purple. It's going to come, but it's going to... It got to go through production and everything like that. So it's going to be a minute. But hold on. Wait, though. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna reach out to you guys through phone. So look for a phone call coming from me. Look for a phone call coming from me so we can discuss it. You're treating the red tumbler people wrong. No, the red tumbler's on the way. The red tumbler should be here in another week or so. The multicolor, the red, the multicolor, the black, the red, the multicolor, the black, then the pink. Okay. So can I try to order Emma Green? So honey has really, I didn't get a lot of orders for that color. I didn't get a lot of requests for that color. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna reach out to y'all, the last a few of y'all that ordered the purple. I'm gonna reach out to y'all in a few. Go ahead, Jeff.
You don't messed up, did you? Them purple, Donna, I wanted a purple. Okay.
It's funny. It's not funny.
Listen, you don't messed
They
up
don't
on
know where to go vote. So while you on here messing with me, they don't know where to go vote.
See, that's what I came up here for. And listen, you know what, Diamond? I voted. Well, I'll take that back. Some of y'all have voted. And you need to go to the blackdiamondshow.com and vote for the black
Instagram message, please. Okay, I will. Go ahead, Joe.
You got to vote for the Diamond Award show that is happening at the gala September the 14th. So go vote. It's at www.blackdiamondshow.com. Go look under groups and pick the gala group, and you will find where you can go vote. See, Miss Candy says she voted yesterday. And listen, let me tell you, some of y'all, now some are dominating the categories, right? Some of y'all are really dominating. There will be 3 people in each category to make the nominee, right? But let me tell you, the one that who roasts the most, who can read a person down, listen, that's a stiff competition in that category. Y'all better go vote so y'all can listen. That one there is and there are names all over the place, and that's all over TikTok. That's not just on the Diamond Show. So who can read a person down? It's all over TikTok. So make sure Tim say.
But they still, a lot of people are still having issues on how to go and vote on the website.
Listen, over almost 300 people have already voted. So I know y'all, if y'all can work these little machines right here, y'all can find that. That is, you go to the blackdiamondshow.com, okay? Under options, look for the options, Okay, under options, you're gonna see a word that says group. Look for the group. Press it. When you press it, if you have not signed up for the blackdiamondshow.com, it will ask you to sign up. Just put your email in, create a password, and the moment you do that, it will take you into groups. There are several groups in there. Look for the 2024 Gala. When you look for the 2024 Gala, press the button. Oh, there it is right there. And then it will have a big purple sign that says vote. Click the link and it'll come right in your face. And you can write in your answers, okay? We only take one name, put one name in the boxes, and then we're going to tally them. And 3 names will be chosen for each category. On July 31st, it closes down. On August the 1st, we'll read the top 3 names that got chosen for those categories. And then you're going to go back in and vote for only those 3 that made it. One of them will be the winner, which we'll announce the night of the gala. Okay?
Okay, so hold on, wait. Let me I gotta read a message for y'all. Okay, they're going to the website. Y'all hear that? Do y'all hear that? What you see?
What? Hear what?
Y'all hear anything?
We hear them beeps you getting.
Oh, y'all hear that? Okay. Let me read this Instagram message. Hold on. Okay, so thank you, Diamond, for holding such an informative live. I know a lot of people that look like me were voting against Biden and not necessarily for Trump, which is ignorant. I know. I know. I've learned a lot here per the usual, and I appreciate you making me and those that look like me feel comfortable enough to be in your live stream. Comments to learn things I never would have learned from anyone. Where I'm located, the news I can stream locally or even from educators in my community. Okay, they wanted me to read that to y'all.
Okay. Okay, some people found it. They're voting right now. Cool.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Okay, so yes, so make sure you vote. The voting closes July 31st. Make sure you get your tickets to Top Golf. Once again, it's go to the blackdiamondshow.com. When you get to the blackdiamondshow.com, click click options, and then everybody. Once you get there, if you go to Top Golf, a lot of folks will be there. Listen, and you know, you get connected with a lot of folks. You can even come by yourself. A lot of people came by themselves last year and had a great time. So you should go. And if you know, maybe you know somebody that that is going, you know, you can connect with them. But if you don't know anybody, come to Top Golf. You'll meet everybody, including Diamond. And then from there, if you want to go to after parties, I'm sure you'll hear about them.
Okay, y'all. So I gotta get out of here. I got to let these folks go ahead and cuss me out.
Got to make them customer service calls.
Oh Lord, they gonna cut me out. I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad I know how to take an ass whooping.
I want to say something so bad, but I'm a hold it.
Y'all can take one, but I can take an ass whooping.
Go ahead and say it, Jeff. If she give them, she got to take them.
No, yo, I got to take them. I got to take it. I got to take it. Go and
listen, Diamond can dish out an ass whipping. Let me tell you,
it's like breathing.
So listen. Since y'all want to say that.
Oh hell!
Oh, here we go.
When do I dish it out?
When you wake up until you go to sleep.
Well, when do I dish it out though? Do y'all be messing up or what?
Do you be miscommunicating or what?
No, don't mute all the time. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Not all the time.
Well, that's true. It's not all the time.
It's not all the time.
It's not.
Y'all can't put no poetic. Don't agree with Jeff now.
Did I say all the time?
You was late.
To what, the gala?
Y'all be messing up.
We human, Diamond. We human. We human.
Okay. So I could take an ass whooping, y'all. I gotta be able to take it. All right.
That was the pep talk so she can cuss us out later, Jeff.
I ain't gonna cuss y'all out. I don't even want to talk to y'all today.
You don't have no choice. I gotta call you.
Okay, y'all. Come on, what y'all gotta say? Go ahead.
No, I just came up to remind them that it's approaching. Next Friday, the 2nd, is the last day for them to pay if they've only made one payment towards their standard ticket. It automatically comes off of the website after next Friday. So I don't want them to miss their seat. And there's a lot more people coming this year, so that seat will be taken, I'm sure, if you don't complete that payment. A lot of y'all were asking Jeff where to find the group. Some of y'all are finding it because I have the notifications coming to my phone. But if you are having trouble finding the group so that you can vote, send a message. Use the contact us form on the website, and I'll just send you the direct link so that you don't struggle navigating the website. I do want you to participate in the voting and the group. That group is for a lot of things, event updates, tips. You call me, Jeff?
Yeah. Do you have two phones? If you have two phones, could you show them like visually? If that's possible. We don't have to do it right now, but maybe tomorrow do a visual.
Okay, so you'll be prepared tomorrow. All right.
Well, I don't have two phones, but I can do it on the laptop. I can display the laptop, and then if you want to display the phones that way, for people that are having a hard time, they can see a visual.
Well, we can work on that in the back end.
Okay.
But for now, they can. They've been reaching out through the website if they have questions, and I'll just send them the direct link.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got a lot of messages now because they're on the website now. Okay, y'all. So let me get out of here. I will see you guys in the AM. Everybody that ordered a purple tumbler within the last 3 days, please look out for a phone call for me. I am about to reach out to you guys ASAP. All right. So I will see you guys in the morning. I love y'all.
We love you,
Thank you.
Diamond.
Thank y'all for the support.